What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another edition of BKNY Hoops. If you're new to the channel, I am your host, as always, Rashid White. If you're also new, definitely consider subscribing to the channel and also dropping a like on the video. Let's get right into it. You see the graphics, you see the title over here. The Brooklyn Nets have a major rotation issue headed into 24 and 25, and this is something that's really hard for Jody Fernandez here, man. Sean Marks has actually kind of really put him in a precarious situation there. And we'll see if we can actually help him out over here. Not that my opinion or facts really even matter, but that's all up to him. We got Jonathan over here. Daniel saying happy Thursday. Well, it's actually Friday now. Friday morning, baby. Happy Friday. Let's get into the article. Let's see. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right. So it says over here, an NBA team has 240 available minutes to allocate throughout their roster in a regulation game. The Brooklyn Nets still currently have Cam Johnson, Dorian Finney-Smith, Dennis Schroder, Bojan Bogdanovic, all of which have proved to be capable of carrying an adequate load throughout their careers. All these guys are proven to be role players. I don't know about, so assuming those five veterans command somewhere around 90 minutes total per contest, that leaves just 150 minutes to spread among the younger prospect. Cam Thomas is widely expected to be the focal point of Brooklyn's offense next season. Recently signed Killian Hayes will need substantial minutes to wash away the downfalls of his stint with the Detroit Pistons, second year up, and Cummins, Jalen Wilson, and Noah Clowney are projected to be members of the Nets' future core. We'll see about that, because the Nets actually has like 6 picks coming in to actually next season, so somebody has to go. I mean, not all these players are actually going to be over here, and that's including the so-called young core of Jalen Wilson. I mean, if there's players that are actually better than these guys, just take those guys. The idea is really actually about winning. I mean, sometimes a player just has like too many holes in their game, really, to, I mean, you only got a short amount of time in the NBA, man. So if Jalen Wilson and a lot of these guys only have one thing that they actually do well, you got to keep constantly adding to your game. I don't know if the Brooklyn Nets even really have time for that, nor if I even want to see that. Even the same thing with like Keon Johnson over here. Well, we'll see about him. I mean, there's a lot of holes in his game. Hopefully he can actually really kind of put it together. So we'll see. So that's the problem that the Nets actually have. There's also the Ben Simmons dilemma right there, man. He's actually going for a new contract. Same thing with Cam Thomas. I mean, winning, you got to listen. You got to contribute to winning. I don't care how many points you put up, man. I mean, nobody goes out there unless you have like a big ego problem to say, hey, I scored 35 points and you lost, or 40-something points and you lost. Nobody cares. You have to contribute to some type of winning. And here's the problem with Cam Thomas and even Ben Simmons over there, man. I mean, these guys are going to want to have to win, especially Cam Thomas, man. Let's see. Let's look at the roster over here that's coming into next season. I don't know. I think Zaya Williams. I don't know. These guys have some type of promise. Killian Hayes. I don't know. He's more like I guess D'Angelo Russell. He doesn't really have much athleticism. We went over a lot of these players. We went over the scout reports and everything. Dorian Finney-Smith, one-dimensional player. I mean, he can go. Let me get the link up in here, man. Not going to try to be on too long. Oh, Easy E, what's good? Let me get the link in here, man. Jonathan's here. Anybody wants to chime in is more than likely welcome to do so over here, man. So the season actually opened up. Oh yeah, and also I want Gary to come on too, man. So I would keep Cam Johnson. I would definitely keep him. You always need shooting, man. I mean, you could look at his actual percentages over here. I think I went over this a couple of days ago, man. But he actually shot like was it 38, 39, 40% from three. Yeah, Jonathan, you ready, man? What's going on, man?
BK, what's going on, my friend? How you doing?
What's going on with you, man?
Just chilling, man. Just chilling.
All
I thought
right.
you were gonna do an earlier stream, man, but I guess you
I fell
slept.
asleep. I was knocked out, man. I told you I was tired, man. I put in a lot of work this week, man. How many shows in a
Nah,
row is that? Like 4 or 5 in a row,
yeah,
man?
we, we
Ooh,
we did a lot, man. But shout out to
put in a lot of work over here, man.
shout out to Breezy and his guys. They did a 6 hour stream, incredible. They were really locked in all day, man. Props to them. But I don't know if we can ever do a 6 hour, man. That would take a lot of
Oh
time.
hell no, man. I guess y'all guys are all streamed out, man. He did 6 hours. Well, he did 6 hours. Oh my gosh.
No,
Yeah.
him and some of the guys were on there for 6 hours. I was on for a little bit for the beginning, then I came on towards the end for a bit.
So what was he saying about me,
Just
man? What happened?
no,
Now
nothing.
I'm not gonna go through 6 hours of I know he's kind of pissed off at me right now because somebody was imitating me.
No, I think Easy was just surprised because him and you have never debated on something, and I think you referenced his name, and he was just a little taken back by that. That's all.
I don't know if I reference his name where. Oh no, somebody was using my. Somebody had created a fake profile of me. Like they said
Really?
BK Hoops. Yeah, that's what I was telling you before. I
So
was. I
that
was.
person that was calling him crazy and all those things, that was not you?
Nah, that wasn't me.
Wow. Somebody had your picture up, your BK's picture, man. I was like, oh damn, it's
That
gonna
wasn't
come on
it.
tonight.
Nah. It was like a green picture. That wasn't me.
So
It was a
somebody
lot.
trolled you.
I think
Wow.
that was Harlem. You know.
Wow, man, that's unreal, man. Somebody's trying to start even more beef now going at you. Whew, I don't even want to get involved in that, man, because I had to do damage control a few weeks ago. But let's get to the topic, man. Yeah, looking at this team right now, there's a lot of stuff that has to go on. I mean, Sean's supposed to figure out what to do with the vets, and the key this season is that a lot of these young guys should be getting fair run by the end of the season. Johnson and Doe are not supposed to be here till the end of the season. They should both be dealt either now or trade deadline, and then we move forward from there with these young guys getting
So
run.
why you all right? So Cam Johnson had one bad season, maybe a season and a half. But why you want to get rid of him so badly?
Because his value is actually high right now for a role type guy that some contending teams might be willing to take a chance on. But the thing is this, might need to lower his price. I don't know if you're going to get 2 first-round picks for Cam Johnson. This guy is not a well-known starter type guy. He's shown spurts of what he can be, but he's never shown consistency of what he can be. So Sean might have to lower the offer to a first-round pick and and finish that off with maybe a prospect. I don't know if 2 picks is going to really gel with any team unless they're desperate. You know, like a lot of teams want to win right now, so I think Sean shouldn't get too greedy. I think he should find the right trade that fits Johnson, the right trade that fits Doe, and move forward with our young guys and into next year's draft. I think that should be the goal.
Easy E, what you think about this minutes issue over here?
Easy.
Yo, what's the word, John? What's the word, BK?
Good.
What minutes issue you talking about? But before we get into that,
go ahead.
Before we get into that, BK, wait, hold on, real quick. Before we get into that, BK, because ain't no way you gonna pull up on Breezy stream and say we debated and you won. Like, I'm trying to figure out when we had a debate, bro.
Oh, you got to hear this, Easy. BK's got an answer here, man. Apparently, somebody trolled him.
That wasn't me.
You telling me you got troll accounts, BK?
Yeah.
Well, cause see, the locker room and I are really cool, man. The thing is that I hate Dreamers Pro. He hates Dreamers Pro too. You know, that's the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
So that's the commonality that him and I actually really have. We hate Dreamers Pro. Like I did videos on Dreamers Pro for the last 2 or 3 years, exposing him that for one, he never played basketball before, because he was like talking all this shit about Ben Simmons. Like when I first heard him,
yeah, I'm
like, what's he talking about? I'm just listening to what he's saying. I'm like, this dude never played basketball before, you know. So then he finally came out and admitted, oh, I never hooped before, I never even touched the basketball. So
And
I mean,
apparently BK was sleeping easy, so maybe somebody might have been doing that, man.
yeah, I was
Just
knocked
trying
out,
to
man.
stir some
I
beef.
fell asleep like 10:30, and I woke up like
Yeah.
1.
I ain't gonna lie. There've been a lot of troll accounts running around, so it could happen. I ain't gonna lie. It
Yeah,
could
Nah,
happen.
because you and him never had
Now,
a
listen,
debate
I'm gonna
together. You and
I'm
BK
gonna
never
be
debate each other.
That's what I'm saying, though. I'm shocked. I'm like, when did we debate? Me and BK always had conversations.
Nah, easy. There's somebody trying to start stuff between both podcasts and get us against each other, man. Like we
That's
just can't
I
fall for
think
that,
that's
man.
Harlem. 'Cause Harlem doesn't. Yeah, Harlem always thinking I'm hating when I'm actually really just giving like a fair analysis on these guys and want to see them get better, man. It's not hate. I mean, I don't know these guys that hate them. You know, I don't like even like Cam Thomas. I don't know him. You know, like I don't hate him. I got love for every single person on this planet, man. You know,
Right.
so
Wait, hold on, real quick. BK, did y'all compare Ace Bailey to T Mac again, bro?
somebody did. It wasn't me. I mean, it just that's what the scouts are saying. Now, nobody's saying that. These are what NBA scouts are actually saying.
Bro,
That
some
he
of
could
these scouts
be
are going crazy, bro. You can't compare
Well,
this
they
kid
said
to T-Mac, bro.
Cameron Boozer was Jason Tatum. So I said, oh, okay, let me go look him up.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
shit.
in the
Yeah,
same
and I'm like,
respect, listen.
he doesn't really have a bag like that. He could shoot, you know, but in terms of like he doesn't like you can see, when you watch him play, he doesn't like physicality. And he doesn't get on the floor or anything like that. It doesn't dive for loose balls. I mean, bad defender. You know, I mean, he can shoot. He likes to score, but not Tatum wise.
Let me ask you then, BK. Do you think Cam Boozer, if he do get drafted to like, I'll say a decent team, I'll say what's a decent team, Atlanta or something like that. Do you think he can make an immediate impact like Jason Tatum did for the Celtics when he got drafted?
He doesn't have a bag like Tatum. Like he doesn't really have those handles. I didn't see it.
Yeah, to compare somebody to Tatum, listen, what Tatum does, man, on the interior, that guy's like a surgeon the way he breaks down defenses. If you can't break down defenses on offense like Tatum does, there's no way to compare the two. There's just no way. Like, nah. And Tatum has like how many years of experience?
Cooper
8
Flag,
plus
at this point.
Cooper Flag, they're saying Andre Kirilenko. I think more Aaron Gordon. You know,
yeah, and that's way fair because of the offensive defensive comparison.
When you go with the draft, it all depends. If because they still have cap space, you know, I think next year they still have cap space. So if they manage to get like I don't know who they can get for 2026. I mean, there's a lot of guys out there. Say Giannis and a Cooper Flag together. If Giannis gets hired, that's a good combination right there. And Aaron, like Cooper Flag could be an Aaron Gordon type. He'll give
is
you
Cooper Flag some type of defensive monster, bro?
Yeah, he can play defense.
I mean, easy. If you look at his early stats, his defensive game is what got him recognition before offense. The guy's really good.
He's struggling against college players now. That's what I'm actually hearing. He really struggling.
Nah, we got to see it in the season. If we watch the college ball and we see games where he is struggling, we'll note that. But I want to see the games where he's really showing the dominance that he can do on both sides of the ball, not just defense, offensively. Like I'm gonna be looking for those things.
Giving him AK-47 is a big praise right there, boy.
Yeah,
like, he anchored that Utah job.
I said yesterday I was comparing him to Paolo Banchero. So because like Jonathan was like really hyped up about Cooper, so I had to show him some Paolo highlights. I'm like, listen, this is what Paolo can do. I don't know if Cooper can actually really do this.
But in respect, Paulo still has levels to go before he's a complete player. Yes, he's gotten better at certain things, but he still has levels that he can go to. Like I think offensively, he's not really fully there yet because he was missing a lot against the Cavs. Easy shots that he could make in his sleep.
You don't know what type of injuries he's got.
No, there were no injuries. Paulo was healthy. It's just it was his first. Wait, BK. It was his first playoff experience. Of course, he's going to miss shots that he normally would make. Okay, we have to note that as well.
Jonathan.
No.
If you're a basketball player, right? You know, if you're a basketball player, anybody who actually plays basketball should know this. You're not going to go blurt out an injury that you have a knee injury.
No, BK, let's be in fairness. It was Paulo's first playoff series, and he did well in certain spurts, but there were a lot of missed shots he missed, and Mitchell ultimately has that experience to be more clutch than Paulo at the moment. Paulo will get better. It was his first real playoff experience, so he still has levels to go to. But I understand right now he is better than Cooper, but if Cooper can do both things well in offense, defense, he will catch up in a few years. He can show all that.
So I heard a name, BK, real quick. I heard a name. Somebody brought it up to me. I hope he joined the panel. Trey Johnson. How you feel about that name? I don't know if you heard about him. You looked into him.
No, I didn't look into him yet. He's in
I
the
looked
draft.
him up. Yeah, I looked him up a bit. He's one of the possible guard options we got. Him and Dink Pate. Trey Johnson, some good scoring skills. Not necessarily defense at all, really, but he's got offense. He's got a little bag in him. It's just he needs to develop a little more part of his game, but he could definitely be an exciting guard that can score maybe off the bench, something like that, maybe back up. Like he's definitely an enticing option.
They got him. They got him. They're comparing him to like Richard Hamilton, Alec Burks, 6'6", 180. I gotta go. Let me see his scouting report. Let's see what they say about him. Let me see. Trey Johnson. They got him projected. The mock draft has him projected going to the actual Spurs.
What spot would the Spurs be? What spot they have the Spurs in?
8th.
8th?
Yeah.
So a top 10 pick, but bottom 5?
I'll be surprised if that big man Colin Maluk does not get in top 10. If that guy is somewhere from 10 to 15, I think the Nets should keep all options open, man. They don't hurt to have another big on your team.
I've been hearing about Maluk a lot. I don't really know too much. And the things I've been hearing, it's been like spectrum moving, like one side of the spectrum type shit. Like it's polarizing.
All right. So these are according to a lot of NBA scouts over here. He looks like he could be almost like between a 1 and 5 top pick, based on these numbers over here. Potential, passing, intangibles. Let's see. Oh, they compare him to Cam Thomas.
Oh my God!
Wow!
Oh my God! Oh,
Thomas actually got put in a comparison with somebody. Holy!
Listen. When I tell you, man, these scouts, they break your game down to the molecule.
So BK, it wasn't Mikey Williams. It was this guy.
No, Mikey Williams is the same thing. He was a 6'2" undersized guard, who could just score. They actually compare Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas got a comparison. That's not good.
I mean, you don't want a guy that's the same as Thomas, and it kind of defeats the purpose. You need somebody that has differential skill sets from Thomas.
What's our rotation at the wings? What's our rotation? So we got Jalen Wilson, DFS right now, Cam Johnson.
Yeah. I mean, if we keep Doe Johnson for like the first 10, 15 games, okay, but I don't expect them to be there by like game 30. Like I'd hope.
Right, so which one of these? I like Shake Milton. I mean, he has some good games against us. I mean, he's wildly inconsistent, but like a good guy off the bench. He was busting our ass a couple of times, man.
He had a good season a few years ago. I think it was 2021-22. One of those seasons he was really good. But then
I heard somebody, when I was re-listening to a certain show, I heard someone saying that Trendon Watford should be the future point guard of the Brooklyn.
I heard that, man.
I heard that same thing too. I heard that same thing too.
What?
No, but listen, I like Watford. What I saw in his little spurts last season, I really like the speed. I like the hustle he showed. But to compare him to Draymond, now say he's the point guard of the future. He's
not quick.
No, he was going to the rim a few times, and what I saw on the screen.
Does he have like Ben Simmons speed?
But BK, listen. He showed some good spurts, but say he's going to be a Draymond type guy, poor man's Draymond, and point guard of the future. Is he going to get actual minutes? Or is he just going off the bench? That's what we have yet to see yet.
Draymond, that's possible. I could just. I'm sorry. I was drinking some water there. I could see that.
Shit.
I could see that a little bit.
If you play with Thomas, considering they got the connection, maybe, but it depends on how much they value Wofford, because he's only making $1.3 million or something like that. He's not making a lot, so depends how much the Nets really value him, because he could get a contract from somebody next year if he has a decent showing.
Yeah, Derek Whitehead,
G League.
I don't know how he fares against NBA pros.
Give him a G League season.
He's not hitting his shots, and he doesn't have that explosive burst. Then
Bogdanovic.
He has to be able to hit his jump shots.
Yeah, Bogdanovic. You probably drop him for like 2 second-round picks to a team or like a salary dump type thing.
I forgot about Bogdanovic too. Hold on. So what's our guard rotation?
But see, Zion Williams is like, this is the guy I actually really want to see if Jody Fernandez can develop him. He's 215 pounds. I don't know about his athleticism though. He's either above the rim, kind of like explosive finisher.
I don't know about that, BK, because this man been in the league for at least 4 or 5 years now. Like, what he got for them.
Out of the failed draft picks that we've signed, I think Zaire has the most upside because of his height profile. He's got some defensive chops. His only thing is offense is limited to a jump shot. He needs to get an interior rim cutting game. If he can cut to the rim on alley oops, stuff like that, he will expand his offense and get better. That's the thing about all these draft picks that we got that failed is their offensive games are pretty weak. I think Zaire could actually get better if he develops more consistency with his 3-point shot and cut to the rim more. He's
All right,
got potential.
let me let
As like a
Gary
rebuilding proclamation project.
Gary, my bad about last night, man. Yo, I think God.
All good, man.
God was pulling me through yesterday, man. I swear, I kid you not. God, yo, y'all guys don't believe in God, man. Believe in God, because I was surprised I was even able to function yesterday, man. I slept like back to back 4 hours. I'm like, no freaking way, man.
Nah, I got a great night's sleep. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
So, Gary, so what do you think about the minutes issue, man? I want to get DJ's perspective on this, and let's go through these players.
Hey,
You got, all right, so also, Gary, I want to ask you six draft picks, new players coming in. A lot of these guys aren't going to be here the following year, man. There's going to be a revamption here.
I like Zaire a lot. Like I think Zaire just needs minutes, and like this is why you got to get rid of guys like Dorian Finney-Smith and Cam Johnson, because you got to get minutes for Zaire. You got to get minutes for like Zaire. I think like if you look at his size, his wingspan, I would just say like study a tape of Wiggins, and you can be Wiggins. Like if he can knock. Like I'm not saying that that's the best player in the world, but that's a guy who's going to be in the NBA for a long time. Like he's got the athleticism, he's got the size, he's got the strength. Just learn how to get to the hoop and be able to hit threes from your spots.
Right. That's good.
DJ's going to disagree with you on that one.
Okay. What's up, fellas?
What's good? How you doing, man?
All right. I think I just came in, but I just think on the tail end of this, but I think Keon Johnson has more upside than Zaire Williams.
No, that's an interesting argument.
That's
I mean,
fair.
Keon
No,
has the wingspan to cut to the rim too, but can he add more outside of that? We got to see if he gets the minutes though. But it's an interesting argument.
We'll see. Hey, did you see my stuff I posted earlier? I think I just sent a bunch of tweets to BK New York earlier today after I watched.
So where on my Twitter?
Yes. After
let me look at it because I got a new phone.
I know y'all were talking about the super athleticism and all that.
Check it out.
And I think because someone was saying someone was crazy athletic and who isn't crazy. I guess it was about AJ and those guys.
Oh yeah.
And my point was, and this is the thing that I don't know how like I'm an older Nets fan. But when I looked at Vince Carter was a tremendous athlete, but it was basically hops and skills. He wasn't a tremendous athlete in terms of like lateral quickness or anything, because a lot of guys used to shake him and everything. He wasn't. He was just a guy who could gather and who could jump like a pogo stick. But I'm saying he wasn't as athletic as like John Morant and some of those guys like that. I'm just telling you, it just wasn't. He wasn't that quick twitch guy. He wasn't like Michael Jordan. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And that's
they can
my
get if they can somehow get AJ, man. That kid is the truth, man. I mean, he's like an incredible like shot maker, man. Tough, man. Like tough.
No, listen, it would be quite something to get 2 top picks, but I'll be fine with 1, man, and I'll run from there. Like we have to be very fortunate to get 2, and it rarely happens. But you can dream, right?
That's a lot of praise.
But that's why I'm saying our best thing is just tank 2 years in a row and try to get the best 2 guys you can by tanking 2 years in a row.
Right. Well, speaking of tanking, you guys saw the schedule today. What do you think about the first 20 games? I mean, I see a lot of contending teams and some middle tier teams. What are you guys thinking record wise? Those first 20?
0-20.
Not 5-15.
Crazy.
Not 5-15. I mean, what do you guys think about for first 10 games at least? Like, we're facing Denver, Milwaukee at home, Memphis. Oh, we got Memphis again, Boston.
I think the Western Conference teams are not going to be lazy. They're gonna. I mean, it's going to be like try to think of metaphoric analogy, man. I mean, you can't have any type of mistakes.
Yeah, they're trying to win. They're trying to get like at least a top seed.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Already
lose. I'm trying to
Look,
lose.
it's like if I was a veteran team, like I wouldn't take the Brooklyn Nets very seriously. You know, I would like lay off them. I
They
wouldn't
don't
be
even have
playing
to
real
try, bro.
defense,
They
and
don't
you
have to
probably
try.
could sneak a win.
Well,
off them.
DJ, say we're facing a team competing with us in the lottery, and they want to lose too. Like, what do we do in that situation? Do we take the win, or do we let them just eventually take the win from us? Like, what would you do in that scenario?
I mean,
That's
Yeah,
what I
I'm
was
listening.
trying to talk to
Hey,
Harlem. That's
Hey,
what I
I
was trying
got-
to say to Harlem. Like they can win. There's a lot of teams tanking. Atlanta, Chicago. They can win those. Like Atlanta, the first game, they could. That's a winnable game. They got.
but Gary, I don't think people like factor in that these teams, like these contending teams, like it's a lot of teams out here that's better than us, bro.
Oh,
Did my boy
definitely.
crash out, bro?
Yo,
Did my boy
yo,
crash out?
Yo, I gotta
DJ,
ask you. I gotta ask y'all a question. Speaking of that, I saw a meme on my social media earlier that said something about. And I don't know how true it was, but it was saying that the NBA is gonna allow that if a team plays a marquee game, you know, like
Oh
a
yeah, they
national
won't play the game
They
before.
then
won't
they
play
can-
them.
after.
then
That's
they're gonna have the
interesting.
day off or something. Or they
Yeah,
can
that
rest the player after.
Yeah.
Like
That's
that's
a response
crazy.
to load management. That means you can't quit on a national game now. You got to play, or
Yeah, but
else
that's
they'll hold your
crazy.
money back
Like,
next. That'll be the
but that's
next thing.
crazy because now if the team comes to your, you know, like say that happens, like, you know, we play someone who got a star like LeBron. That now that means when LeBron comes to New York, I mean, when you know he'll play against the Knicks, but then if his next game is against the Nets, and that's our only chance to see him, we don't get to see him play.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No,
You
I
need to
thi-
give
I-
them
I-
fans their money back then.
I think they meant by that statement. I think you just don't play the day before your national televised game and the
But
day
that could
after.
also happen, right? Like where you
But you
know
gotta
you
understand,
spend
I
your
think they-
hard-earned money.
No, I'm saying those national televised games, you're not going to get a back to back on it. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
They
I mean, the
doing it- they
Lakers, they
doing it
got
because
what,
of the
35
playoffs, bro.
national games? I mean, LeBron's going to be well set up this season. I mean, the NBA did him a huge favor. 35 national games. That means he's going to have an off day at least 35 times.
They
30
doing
The
it-
Lakers
doing
have
it because of the-
35
they
nationally
doing-
televised games.
They got the
Yeah,
most.
yeah.
They got the most. And,
It's either 35 or 36.
and the Warriors guy, I think, got
That's
the
like
second most.
And that's one thing you could say
Wait.
about Jordan. He played 82 games.
But they
bunch
doing
of
it because of
times.
the playoffs. Like if you looking, like these superstars really aren't being shown in the playoffs. Like
Yeah.
we've been missing so many superstars in the playoffs.
And regular season, too. I mean, they barely been showing up the last 2 years. I mean, they had to do something. But if they didn't even show up for these, then you can start taking their money
you're
away
seeing
after
now,
that.
John, that these superstars
Oh,
don't
when you
care
were
about the
talking
regular season.
about
They're caring about the playoffs.
6'10", you was talking about 6'10", Ace. I think you were talking about athleticism and stuff. I'll give you an athletic guy, Sean Kemp.
Yeah.
Sean Kemp was
Yeah,
athletic.
but he wasn't highly skilled though. You know, he wasn't really like, you know, he wasn't really skilled like
They're
that.
just jumping out the
Oh,
gym.
but
I
I'm
don't know.
telling you, he was so athletic that you
I
had
can't even
to
compare
prepare
Ace to
for him.
nobody yet, bro. I got to see him play.
Yeah, with Ace, I got to see it, too, especially. Because we make big comparisons like that.
He
We
ain't
just
even
got to
played
see him do
college
it.
yet. He ain't even played in the
Sammy
NBA yet.
Cooper and Edgecombe. Like, we'll see it and we'll see what happens, man.
Well, with the athleticism that Ace
He's going
has,
against high
he's going to
school
have an
kids,
advantage
bro.
over a lot of different players, man.
Yeah, and
Yo.
here's another thing. Ace has Harper, so he's going to have an advantage to really boost his stats. I mean, they're the only two that
how
be
can
working
we-
together
how
on
can
these
we-
All right,
draft
what do
guys.
you say? What do you say to people that might say when it comes to Edgecombe? And I'm hoping that he's really good because I looked at him like the highlights and everything, and I looked at the McDonald's game, and I said, oh, he kind of reminds me of like what Wade probably looked at.
I
Like
knew
at
he
the
was about to
same
say
age.
Wade,
But
boy.
but
Huh?
I'm
All right,
saying,
so
but
there's
what do
an
you think
NBA
about?
scout.
Hold on, but what do you think about if people say, I don't know, he kind of reminds me of Victor Oladipo?
He gives me Ant-Man vibes, man. Not Oladipo, man. Nah.
Victor
Ant-Man
Oladipo
vibes.
was the shit before he got
No,
that
he was
injury,
nice
That's what
though,
I'm
man. Before
saying.
he got
He was
hurt.
very
Victor-
Yeah, but that was a
athletic.
very
Victor was
small
nice.
sample size of him being really
Yeah,
good,
so there's
unfortunately.
all right. So there's an NBA
Small
scout
sample
out
size. He
there.
was good for a
I
while,
won't say
John.
his name. He has a YouTube channel.
With the
But
Pacers,
he,
they
he's
got hurt.
saying he's saying that Edgecombe is probably the next Avery Bradley. I'm like, what?
No,
I
Avery
would-
that's
I
Bradley.
would-
ridiculous.
Avery
Wow.
Bradley. I love Avery Bradley, but he
He
had
played
no
nothing
offensive
alike.
game at all.
No, listen, that's
Yeah,
them.
yo,
Listen,
what?
that's a ploy by them trying to lower down Edgecombe's values. They don't want him to jump Ace or Cooper or Harper. The NBA has a certain thing that they're trying to do right now. That's why they're doing these comparisons. That's
But
a weird
also when
comparison.
you say
That's a good
Ant-Man,
The
though,
NBA
Ant-Man
yeah,
is
they
is a physical beast. This guy don't look like that.
Edgecomb's quick. Edgecomb's quick. Ant-Man's got speed.
Ant-Man is almost like
Ant-Man is
220.
physical too, though, Jonathan. It's not just the speed; it's
Right.
the physicality that.
Right. If you look at Edgecombe, just on offensive transition, he's probably the quickest out of the bunch.
Tell the dude go back and watch what they talked about Russell Westbrook. Go tell him watch that highlight and tell him scouting report.
Is that my nigga Adon?
That's
Yes.
Yeah. Yo, Adon, they said Trey Johnson is compared to Cam Thomas, bro. How you gave me another Cam Thomas, bro?
Oh my God! I think
There's always going to be another
Yeah.
Cam Thomas.
Yo,
I try
They
to tell you
compared,
guys,
yo, Gary, they compared Trey Johnson
Johnson
to
and Cam
Thomas.
Thomas?
Man.
Cam is not a red player.
Yeah, that's
bro.
what they did. Hell yeah. Trey Johnson, Cam Thomas.
fuck this smoker, man. Come on. It's,
Yo, and that's SL. You had him in your mock draft at 3, Trey Johnson. Woo.
yes. That
All
boy
right,
is
so-
different.
But
My
Trey
Cam
Johnson
Thomas-
is
my
like
Cam
skinny
Thomas
and little.
comp is,
Why Cam
Jordan
Thomas?
Clarkson.
Yeah.
Yo,
that's what they're
I'm
saying.
guessing they're going
Listen.
off the scoring
Okay.
part. Of
Trey
it.
Johnson.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, DJ. The scoring, essentially. That's about it.
It's really all right. So you
I
got
think they're just going off the
scouts
scoring.
out there. These guys say Richard Hamilton, Alec Burks, and then NBA DraftNet is saying Cam Thomas.
Yo,
Nah,
BK,
Trey-
who are they comparing Hugo Gonzalez to? They giving that guy like the highest international rating since like Luka or something, man. What's his ceiling? Who are they comparing Hugo to?
Stop, please. Stop.
Evan Fournier.
What?
Evan Fournier.
Wow.
Let me
That is a
see.
bad comparison.
Let me see what the
DK,
NBA.
they said-
Come on, you're not even in the league right now.
Because all right, so Richard Hamilton, I liked him, man.
Yeah,
It's
I
Trey-
like that comp. That's a good comp.
Yeah, because like if you can get like a high percentage one-on-one player with Richard Hamilton's skills, like being able to move without the basketball, coming off screens. I mean, he's better than Cam Thomas, then, man. You know, that's the next step for Cam Thomas right there, is to be able to play off ball too, not just be like an on ball, like
We got some second.
I compare when it comes to Richard Hamilton. I think the closest thing to Richard Hamilton.
Hold on. Rick Hamilton, you talking about we ain't got no ball handler, and you won Cam Thomas over the ball right now. Did you just
no,
say
I mean
that?
it'll make him like much more like unpredictable as a player, man. Like him be able to come off screens.
Rich Hamilton is Middleton.
Yeah, we should check
First-
out Dink
first-
Pate next, because Dink's another guy.
all,
Man, we definitely need
First of
some
all,
shooters, though. We need
first of all,
Dink Pate could be an
Cam
option,
Thomas-
DJ.
Cam Thomas is not Rick Hamilton, and never will be. He's not Clay Thompson, he never will be.
I said he
Alright.
could work towards that.
Not if he can't shoot. Nah, his jumper would
Here we
already be
go.
wet.
Cam
It's
Thomas
6'6".
can shoot for
Already be wet.
They
like
don't have
lights out.
they don't have a
We
profile.
Oh, they don't got anything yet? Damn it. Man.
Like,
Let's see.
what are you talking about?
Cam is a
here we go.
scorer more than a shooter.
Wait.
Exactly.
Ooh,
That's what I'm saying. You got to mix your
that
game
was
up.
assist
though.
pass. That was assist pass. Here we go. Let's
I ain't
see.
gonna lie.
It's how you
Cam is
score
a
we
bad
talking
Oh,
about.
look at that. Boom. Okay. He's got a little rim rumming game. Here we go.
Cam need to work on his
That was a
3-point shot.
simple
bro.
play. I can't take too
If
much.
Oh,
Cam
that's
was more of a shooter, he would have been playing.
Well, he's a good
Cam is
catcher.
37
He's a good
from the three. And what's his name?
Cam just gotta get
44% from the
consistent,
catch
bro.
and
We're
shoot.
not
Cam,
talking about
Cam needs to show
percentages.
And we're talking
playmaking.
about
That's what it
from
comes
the
down to
fourth.
right now. Playmaking.
But no, John, if you even look at his like
You
his
see something
3-point
like
percentage,
this?
he's
All right, this
not
is what
really a
Cam's.
great
All right.
three-point. He's not-
No,
something
he's
like
be-
this.
Thomas is good off ball, but when you ask him to create all of his shots all the time, he's going to miss a lot more than he'll make.
I like
That's
this.
why he needs somebody to help set him
What I
up
wanna
too.
see Cam Thomas do, like come off of screens like this over here.
That's not
He
good.
can't shoot like Steph. He can't shoot like Seth Curry. He's not
Seth
as good
Curry.
a shooter as Seth Curry.
But BK, that man is 6'6". He just jumped over the defense and made that pass, bro. Cam
Wow.
Thomas not doing that, bro.
I know. I
The
said
handles is nice. I ain't gonna lie.
No, listen, this guy's been rated as the top international player next year's draft, so
He
I'm
got
interested to see what
some
this guy can do. If we could
And
get
that
Hugo
could change in a
Gonzalez,
minute,
man,
too.
woo, that'd be
These are the
fun.
type of players we need, BK. We need no more one-dimensional guys, bro.
I know.
Yeah.
The team is full of it. That's why. So let me ask the DJ. Let me ask you something. Who's staying on this team next? Because you got 6 draft picks. Somebody's going, man. There's a lot of players.
It's
that
gonna be. It's
Who
gonna
you
be
think is actually going?
CJ, DFS,
Mm-hmm.
Schroder. I think Schroder's gonna be out the league after this.
Oh my God, bro.
What?
Oh,
Yo,
This is
I think
from
that's gonna be
inside
it. I
of
think
you,
it's gonna be
man.
the vet, and then obviously Ben Simmons. Obviously Ben.
oh, that's gonna be a joyous day. We're gonna have a celebration that day,
I
man.
think that's it. I think it's gonna be all the old heads.
Don't even think about it.
yo,
Let's
the
go.
hate for
Don't
Dennis Schroder is
stop.
real, boy. God.
No, listen, that's how DJ
It
feels,
ain't
but
no
he's
hate, bro.
entitled
I
to
mean, I'm
it.
just
I
being. I
mean,
think it's not no hate. I think
Yeah,
he's
my
gonna take
bad,
the
my
Pat
bad,
Beverly
my
route.
bad.
I think he's gonna try to go play.
Now I think Schroeder is
Yeah.
gonna
Whoa,
try to turn that.
whoa,
He makes
what?
13 million or
because he
so,
keeps
right?
because like
Sorry,
easy. He
Chief.
keeps asking for bread. Like he wants more money. So I think he's gonna take
Nah,
like
but
the
he
Pat Bev route.
wants length. He wants years. So he might get
What?
like
That's why I
4
say
for
he's gonna take
40.
the Pat Beverly route.
He might
Yeah.
do like 4 for 40. He doesn't want more money. He doesn't want a raise. He just wants more security of more
Yeah,
He's
I'll
not
years.
say
like
he
really
want more
looking for
years on the
Pat Beverly's,
contract,
bro.
but
Like he's
Because
not
Yeah,
he's
but
looking
if
already
for
he's
about to
he's
Dennis
turn
Schroeder.
staying here, if
31.
he has a backup though, if he did somehow stay here, if he has a backup, he wouldn't
the
be
Pat
starting.
Beverly point is a good point because
Yeah, he turns
he's really
31. He turns
cherished
31
That's
overseas.
right,
about
and that's what I mean. Like, cause like he's like every team he's been to, he's asking for like long term, and he's asking for more bread. So like these
Now, I
teams are
don't
not
think he's
giving him
asking
that.
for more
Yeah,
bread. I
they
think
keep on
he's
getting
just
off.
asking for
You know what?
He
security.
asked for
Shit.
he asked for more bread on the Raptors, the Lakers, the Boston Celtics.
He should have took the Lakers deal when
He
they
asking
first
for more
offered
bread right
it.
here,
That
right now
was
too.
something he's gonna have to live with when they offered him
He was
something.
asking on the Raptors. He was
He's
asking
much
for
agree
like
better
with
than
40
Pat
Gerard.
years.
Bev, though.
No, he was
keep
asking
Ben,
for the Raptors, but he asking for it on the Nets too as well. He asking
yeah,
for that big
I
contract.
agree with
Gerard,
Gerard.
why are you
keep
trying to
Ben.
keep us latched on, man? Come on, let's have an
I think.
amicable breakup here.
Hold on. I think I agree with Gerard here. You keep Ben, sign him to a minimum, or even like 10,
I brought
15
this
million
shit.
per.
I
10,
brought this
15
shit.
million? What?
BK,
What?
I
What is
swear,
he
I brought
I'm
this
doing?
not.
shit up.
What?
BK, I swear to you, I brought
Yo,
this shit
I
up.
DJ, we
I
are
was
not
like,
gonna
kept
do
on
this tonight,
thinking like, yo,
DJ.
we could get rid of we could get rid of
Yo.
Ben Simmons. We could get
I'm
rid
not
of Ben
giving Ben
Simmons.
Simmons no
Yo,
more
I'm
for
money.
like, yo,
me,
you
Ten,
don't know
Ben
what
15
this
Simmons'
front
million,
game
office
man.
is
could
Just
do,
shut up
bad.
on
bro.
the
They
court.
could really
One mic.
re-sign this
one
guy.
mic.
Hey, easy. Hold on.
Ben Simmons' game
BK,
is detrimental to the young dudes.
BK,
Right.
I've been.
Anybody who plays and
Wait.
doesn't shoot is bad.
Hold on. How's it detrimental? How? He makes
You
them
don't want to
better.
work with
Because
them. He
you
doesn't
have
want
to
to work
shift
with
your
them.
whole offense around to the fact that he's not going to look at the rim. That's
Yo,
crazy.
Right.
BK, if you don't just go look
We
up what
cannot
Vaughn said
play
about Ben,
we
that
cannot
explains
play
everything.
4-on-5 on offense anymore.
Nah, hold on. For the
John
vet
doesn't have
minimum, he
anything
ain't
to do
doing
with
that.
it, man.
Hold on. For the vet minimum, Ben Simmons ain't moving shit. So you can bring him back and for the vet minimum, but
Exactly. We
not
can't
$10
bring him
million.
back at
You know
all.
who
He ain't
Ben would
taking no
sign a
You
vet
give
minimum
him
minimum.
like
with?
2-3 mil. Yeah,
You know who Ben
you
would
can
sign a
do that.
minimum with? You sign a minimum with the Timberwolves to be a backup point guard for them. Watch
No,
him
they
go to
wouldn't.
them.
Yo, John, you think Ant-Man going for that? Ant-Man's not
That's
going.
what Ben would try to do if he was going to sign a minimum. He'd try to latch on to a
Stop
contending
being
team.
scared. Stop being
It don't
scared of
okay,
the
but that
old
team has to sign him.
76ers
You think
Ben
I mean,
Simmons.
Ant-Man is
for
gonna allow
somebody
Ben
that
on?
doesn't look
I
at
wouldn't personally, but this league is strange sometimes, man. It really
for
is.
He's been
somebody
No,
that
exposed.
Ant-Man's not going for that.
Ben
hold on.
Simmons has been exposed. Listen, when you really look back at that 76ers
That's a
team,
bad lineup,
imagine
John.
even when he had
As long as
Tobias
he's off the
Harris,
team, I'm
when he
happy,
had
man. That
but
point.
think
You
about when
can't
he
have
had
two
Tobias
non-shooters in your
Harris, when
lineup.
he had Jimmy Butler, he had Embiid, he had
That's good.
everybody who could score. The only reason he scored was because they was tired of other guys scoring. But he don't even look at
I'm
the
so sick of
basket.
Ben, bro. Like, why is he even?
I
I
mean,
can't wait for him to get
if
out
he
the
doesn't look
league,
at the
bro.
basket, 42, 34, 32, 31, 29, 28.
5 years
Somebody doesn't look at the basket.
ago.
It's a pretty good numbers over here, man.
Okay, BK. You
Yo, it's
mind checking
easy to
those
look
dates?
that good
Yo,
when you
BK.
got Embiid and you got all those guys who could
Yo,
score.
BK, check them dates, bro. Check them dates.
Yeah,
That was before That was before TikTok, man. Come on, that was a
Wait,
whole different
what numbers
timeline.
were you just laying out just now, bro? Hold on, what?
No, these are his top scoring games.
You can find them on
Wow.
MySpace.
Bro, look at the
You can find
bro. Look at the dates, bro.
Yo,
Look how
who said
far
that?
in
Who said
between
that?
these
Yo,
numbers
easy. I
are,
just
bro.
All
told you.
right,
I
so
just
let me
told you to
ask
look
you
at the dates,
something.
bro.
Because you get injured, that means your skills are totally gone now. I mean,
Bro, it's
BK,
not
No,
just
his
his
confidence
bro.
is totally
I
gone.
don't
His
move the
shot.
same, bro.
I've been playing basketball for like how long?
Yo,
26,
BK,
27 years
is
now,
Yo,
not
man.
about
BK,
So
that, bro.
you talking about
hold on,
broke
BK.
back Ben? Hold on. You talking about broke back Ben bringing back his athleticism back? Are you fucking serious?
You know?
Come on, shut up.
All right,
No, listen, that was Gerard who said it, man. BK
all right,
disagreed.
so let me ask you something.
BK the one that read it.
Who's going to be your
Oh,
point
that's fair
guard?
point.
Dennis
That's fair
Schroeder?
point.
Who's going to be your point guard? Dennis
I'd
Schroeder?
say
Yes, that's
Schroeder
why we're
over
gonna be
Simmons
15
any
win
day.
team.
Oh my God, bro!
No.
Neither one of them dudes. That's my
Listen, we can find a point guard in free agency eventually, but if you keep betting on this
Like
team,
who?
you're holding back. Whoever's
Find somebody
available.
else,
That's
bro.
a
I don't want
2 to
Schroder to be our
3%
point guard for the
probability,
long term.
Jonathan.
2 to 3% that a free agent point guard would actually come to this team when they're eventually
Why would they want to
capable of
come here?
winning.
Why would they
To
want
be
to
the
Because
come
a lot
here?
of
point
guys are
guard.
getting squeezed
hold on,
out.
hold
Look what
on.
happened
What
with
are you
Trey
talking about?
Jones.
Hold
Look
on,
what
you're
happened with
talking
Trey
about
Jones.
the
He
the
signed
first
for
thing
like
first.
$3 million.
Hold on, first thing first. First thing first. We don't have a point guard as of right now on this team, and the team that
Tyus
the
Jones
point
could be
guard we're
available
gonna
next year.
choose.
Yeah, I thought
Hold
Tyus
on,
next
hold
year,
on,
man.
hold
I'm throwing the
on,
bag at
Tyus
Hold
on
him.
the
on.
Suns.
look,
Tyus on the Suns.
listen,
No,
1 year
no.
deal
guys,
though,
The point
not
guard
It's
we're
only a
just.
gonna
1 year
choose.
deal
Man.
though.
The
Yeah.
point guard we're gonna
no
choose.
more
The point guard we're
unathletic
gonna
below the
choose.
rim players, man.
Yo,
Especially
BK,
point
hold
guard.
on.
BK, you said the same thing
Point
about
guard.
Trey Young, man. Now you're doing it to Tyus.
Wait, actually,
Yeah.
John,
Yes.
Dom, I might be wrong about that because
But they could
he
play
sacrificed
though.
more bread to go be on a contender team, so I don't think he even care about the bread now.
Now listen, the Nets will have money to offer vets eventually. Like vets
Especially
will
coming
come
from
with
Hold on.
Portland.
money if they get
No,
paid a fair amount.
no. You're not
I don't know.
agreeing with this. The point guard, the
There's other
point guard
teams.
position is not gonna be drafted. I mean, it's gonna be drafted this year. The most likely outcome is gonna be a boogie playing
Yo,
because
No one
okay,
can
people
okay.
predict
can
that.
go.
No one. We listen. You
Boogie
get best
Flynn?
player available. You don't
Yes.
worry about positions. You just draft best players available.
And that's Asa
No,
Cooper.
I'm not talking about top 5. I'm talking about down the road, like 15 and up.
I'm talking
What are you
about
talking?
15 and up. You still take best player available
Yeah, I agree.
Are you serious?
anywhere. You take best player available.
Yeah, we need to start taking the best player available now, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
and you look for guards. The three that stick out
That's
are
how you end
Johnson,
up. That's how
Tate,
you
and
end up
Hugo.
not
time, we
getting
just
That,
taking the
GG
role
Jackson.
that's
player,
Bro.
not
That's
how.
not. You gotta
No,
start
that's
taking
not
the best
how it's
player.
gonna go.
Wait,
15
wait.
and up, you're not
Hold
picking
on.
up the best.
Like,
So
there's no
what's
way
his
we
name,
should have
the player.
drafted Whitehead. There's no way we should have drafted Whitehead.
Yeah, I
Hold
don't
on,
know what he was
Derek
thinking, bro.
Whitehead.
let me go back to that draft.
And he
Yo,
was
he,
injured
Derek
when we.
Whitehead.
I think he
We
was injured when we
drafted him.
drafted.
Only reason why we drafted Derek Whitehead
For
was
what? He's not even a good
he.
player.
What,
Can we not write him off? He was like the number
he was
one,
on
Thank you.
number
wrong
two
coming
no,
out
wait,
the
entire
wait.
out
country
the
coming
draft.
into
What
this.
are you
Thank
talking about?
BK,
you,
look
Gary.
what
Thank you.
Igor
The only-
Demon,
the
man.
only
This dude
Derek
is
reason we
Whitehead
6'9".
is finished, bro. He didn't show
Isaiah
nothing. Bro. He hasn't
Whitehead is
shown
better
nothing.
than
Like, what are you
Derek
talking about?
Whitehead.
Oh, that's crazy.
Isaiah Whitehead. Isaiah
Yo,
Whitehead is
BK,
down the league.
Seton Hall, he was good.
That's
Are you
funny. I
serious?
forgot about
yo,
that.
It's true, though. It's
BK.
true.
Yeah.
Wait, BK, you should look up this guy, Igor Demon. This guy is a 6'9" point guard in next year's draft. Igor, EGORDEMIN, man. 6'9".
No, you're not.
Who
You're not
who would
looking
he
at
have
that.
preferred over Dorian Whitehead? Who would he have preferred?
Go put up the
I think it
draft
was
and let's
GG
see.
Jackson we
Put
could
up
have
the
drafted.
draft and let's see.
Okay,
Yeah, that guy right there.
Wasn't in the
Definitely
second
GG
round, though.
Jackson.
Cam Whitmore.
Definitely GG
Hold on,
Jackson.
easy.
He was deep in
We
the second round, bro. A lot of teams passed on him, bro. So I mean,
And a
I
lot
hear
of
your
teams
point.
feel bad.
No, I hear your
All
point,
right,
but like
so
just to
look,
throw out
it looks
GG
like
is
we got our Ben Simmons replacement right here. So let's
Igor.
see. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm all for you guys actually hating Ben Simmons, but just give me somebody better than him, and that's it.
We'll find it, BK. I promise you we'll find it.
Give me
Yo,
somebody
BK,
better.
I heard
That's all I
Trendon
say.
Watford, bro. I heard
Wait, what is
Trendon
it? What
Watford,
does he
bro.
need?
No, man.
BK.
Stop.
Wait. Is Watford Draymond or is he Curry?
listen,
Now, where we go with
hold
this?
on,
Yo,
man.
that's what I heard though. That's what I heard, yo.
Y'all niggas only
Bring
saw
up
him like
Dariq.
for
Bring up
limited sample
Dariq's
size.
people. Bring up the draft for Dariq.
Yo, and
Let's
this is what
see.
I be saying, BK. Like they be overhyping these little. They be
Yeah, I
overhyping
only
role
saw him in
players, bro.
That
limited
was the
They ain't
Wemby
shown
draft,
nothing in the
coach.
league
That
so
was the
far,
Wemby
bro.
draft.
These dudes that we have on our team been in the league for a minute and they haven't shown nothing in the NBA, bro.
And Dariq hasn't shown nothing at Duke.
Nah, it's
Well,
the
he
injuries,
was hurt,
man. I
so I
Nah,
don't
mean,
know
it's
if
the
he
So
injuries.
played.
I
what?
don't
I
like
mean,
him. I don't like
it
him because
doesn't
of the
matter
injuries.
if he didn't show anything at Duke. What
No,
we
but
did
Dorian
was we
Whitehead is
just
already an
redrafted
injury-prone
Harry
dude, bro. And
Giles
he's
nah,
over
already
listen,
injured.
Whitehead.
That's the
Tariq's
problem.
giving me TJ Warren vibes right now,
Yeah, he's
man.
giving me
TJ was a
TJ Warren
good
type of
scorer,
player.
but man,
Ooh.
injuries ruined his whole career, man.
No,
That's
but
what
at
it feels
least you
like.
saw him. At least you saw TJ Warren scoring on Indiana. Dariq hasn't done anything from
Yeah,
high
Jonathan, you may
school
have
on.
something over here, man. I think
Igor, this guy is 6'9". That is insane for a point guard. Like that would be a potential steal for Brooklyn, man.
Wait, hold on.
We
able
just
to
got to stop
actually listen,
grabbing
able to have
one-dimensional
an
dudes, bro.
explosive first step with his left hand and still be able to finish in traffic. I'm like, okay,
Hey, BK, that should be the new hashtag. No more one-dimensional guys, bro.
He's a good
exactly.
finisher, great passing instincts, on-court vision. This
we
guy
got to
is
see all
6'9"
right,
too.
how much he weighs because
Wow.
we got to see how much. Hold on.
Nah, he's
Wait,
going in top 10.
real
He's
quick.
going in top 10. Forget about it.
He
We
gotta
still
be able to
need
just
some
get,
shooters though. We still need some shooters.
Yo, there's some big
Real
guys
quick.
in this draft, man. These are
What do you-
6 and up, man.
Would you have preferred Ben Shepherd over Dariq Whitehead?
Yeah, I would have
Reed
taken Ben
Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Reed Shepherd, you mean, right?
No, Ben Shepherd.
No, Ben Shepherd.
Oh.
He's on the Pacers.
Man, if we got Cam
I
Whitmore,
would've
man,
took
that
Ben
would have been good.
All right, he moves without the
Definitely
basketball.
got a
He has
better
good,
shot.
high basketball IQ, Jonathan. Yeah.
No,
He's a better
wait, BK,
playmaker.
what
He can
about this
playmake,
guy?
too.
I think Orange said to look to this guy, Boogie Fland. He's a point guard too,
He was
6'2".
in the McDonald's game.
Arkansas.
He was in the McDonald's game.
He's a quick lead guard. He controls the pace of a game. He can score you a bucket, and he's a ball handler. So
It's
That's
gonna
the
be
name
hard.
Adol been- Yeah,
Yo,
that's the
easy.
name Adol been saying.
Yo, easy. It's gonna be hard for Ben Shepherd to get some minutes over there because of all the people.
I mean, we got guard options in
That's
this
true,
draft.
too.
There's at
That's
least
true,
like 4 or 5 different point guard or scoring guards we can look at in this draft. So we have options here.
What about Marcus Sazzer? What about Marcus Sazzer? Would you have preferred
It's
him over
crazy.
Dariq?
We doing Sean Marks's job for him, bro. I bet you he's not.
I mean, that's what we've been doing for a while now, DJ.
I'm telling you, yo, BK. I'm telling you, bro. He's not smart, bro. He's not a smart guy.
This is the first time we ever did draft. What the fuck are you talking about? Who gave him a microphone? This motherfucker, we did the draft in the last 10 years. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, SL, you can only give Mark so much grace, man. Yeah, man, come on.
SL was always emotional.
No, listen. I understand Sean Marks has done some good things, but you can't forget.
Like, we ain't drafted in 10 years. Who the fuck are you talking to? Come on, man. Shut the fuck up.
Whoa, SL, chill. Bro, chill. It's all right, man. It's all right. Come on.
Yeah, SL, don't turn into Harlem 3.0, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, listen, we're having a good discussion.
What was dumb about what I said?
Stop talking dumb shit.
Sean Marks is
Hey,
dumb.
what did DJ say? What did DJ say? That Sean's a bad GM?
Coming in Kevin shit.
One mic.
Yo, listen, SL, what is bad that DJ's saying? Sean has a mixed record. It's not perfect. Like, you
I
have to
literally
pull
said
it out.
Sean Marks is a bad GM, bro, and you over here getting hype and emotional. Shut your ass up.
Yeah, and you know what they have heard from all the guys on different panels is we can't really trust Sean yet.
Yo, listen, the last report that they talked about, they gave Sean Marks.
Facts. Who said that? Wait,
after the trade, after retail trade, they gave him.
Nigga, you don't got no proof of that shit that you talking about right now.
Let's see him.
And so right now, hold on. Are you serious? You're gonna back it up.
Wait, let them get into it.
He's never had a lottery pick.
You're gonna back it up.
You don't got no evidence to support that. You saying that Sean Marks is a good
Let's
GM.
instigator. Hold on. First of all, after Sean Marks traded Mikael to New York, he was considered to be one of the. That was considered to be one of the better trades since Billy Keith was heisted by what's the name? The age.
Yo,
what are you talking about?
I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about right now.
What about the Harden trade?
Exactly, because you dumb fuck and you don't understand shit.
You slow as hell. You nigga, I don't understand what you're saying
Allen
right now.
and LeVert.
Nah, because this dumb punk don't understand how the salary cap works. And after that, he's gonna come up and tell me how the trade works. And he don't understand that shit either. What the fuck are you talking about?
How you gonna tell me what I understand? It wasn't even about trades. You brought
You
up trades.
can't understand shit.
What are you talking about right now?
What?
I'm talking about the trades right now.
You brought up
And
trades.
how GM being evaluated. Let's go.
You literally brought up trades. Nobody brought up trades but you.
Oh man.
What are you talking about? So how you evaluate GM?
Yo, SL,
what the
you
fuck
want
you talking about?
payroll,
We
man?
literally said draft, bro. What are you talking about?
This dumb fucking shit, man. Come on, get that dumb inside of
Yo,
here.
DJ, what you doing, man? You got Looney Tunes up in here.
You know
Kingston, get inside. Kingston, get
You know
inside.
Xander Musa is a star now.
Nigga
Kingston,
sound
get
dumb as
inside.
hell, bro. That was even the conversation that me and John was having, bro.
Listen.
Yo, listen. Yo, SL, he was just pointing out Sean is not a balanced GM, man.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know Alan Crabb is a star now.
Yo, how much money did he give Alan Crabb, man? Like 133 million or something?
Yo, SL, you so dumb, bro. You didn't even understand what we were saying, bro.
You know Tyler Johnson.
Wait, hold on. What was the argument about, SL? What are you bitching about now? What happened, man?
I ain't bitching around nothing. I told that Sean Marks after Mitchell trade, he was projected to be one of the best GMs that pulled out the heist. So when you talking
And BK,
about
this is what I mean by he's stupid, bro. Because that wasn't even what we
Yo,
was talking
Mikal practically bullied Sean to doing that move. He told Sean, I'm not going to be your guy. So you send me where I want to go. That's what happened.
I literally told BK, BK.
Supposed to be good in 2-3 years. So how in the fucking projected?
Probably not even going to look at to draft that guy, bro.
And here's the thing: those draft picks we got are top 20. They're not even lottery picks.
Yo, BK, here comes SL with his emotions, bro.
Yeah, SL.
Okay, go ahead. Say what emotion. So what emotion?
Sean Marks was. I said to John, I said, yo, he's not even probably looking to even draft that dude. You talking about trades and all this other stuff? That wasn't even a conversation. So what are you talking about?
But look, Boogie Flint is supposed to be drafting that dude.
You wouldn't want to get rid of this young core for some of these players over here.
We're being mocked to Boogie Flint since fucking last month. What are you talking about?
Who hired Nash?
That's a good question. Yeah.
Man, that's a good question. You want me to speculate?
Yeah,
I'll say your boy KD. I say your boy
this
KD.
This nigga said KD, bro.
No, KD wanted somebody else.
No, it's not true, bro.
KD wanted his personal trainer in Golden State. That was giving him the ball. That was giving him the ball.
You have a superstar on your team.
KD wanted Ty Lue, bro. He went all that summer, all that offseason. He was literally talking.
Kyrie wanted Ty Lue. Fuck you talking about?
Kyrie wanted Phil Handy. Kyrie wanted Phil Handy. Wait. It was Kyrie wanted Phil.
No.
Kevin Durant wanted Ty Lue, man. That's what was heard through the gossip channel.
He wanted Ty Lue.
The first option was Ty Handy, but after that, it was Ty Lue. He wanted Ty Lue. Kyrie was on the page.
Kyrie and literally Kevin Durant said they wanted Tyronn Lue, bro. They never said they wanted Nash, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah. And didn't Sean and Nash have like a friendship? Didn't Nash and Sean have a friendship?
So both of them wanted Ty Lue. Wanted Ty Lue. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Both of them wanted
Steve Nash. He hired Steve.
Yeah, listen, that was Sean's problem. Sean hires all his buddies and things don't get done, man. That's what happens.
Steve Nash was a backup plan by KG and what's his name? Teflon Sean. The whole thing about it.
That's it.
No. Kyrie wanted John. What's his name? The other dude. He wanted
Phil Handy.
Exactly. So what happened is Joe Tsai stepped in, and since him and what's his name, Steve Nash playing lacrosse together in Canada.
That's a smart move. Steve Nash never coached a day in his life, and that was a smart move.
No, but the whole thing about it, they brought Ime Udoka and Mike D'Antoni.
Yo, BK, you really allowing this? This dude really trying to make excuses for Sean Marks for hiring Steve Nash right now, bro.
Yeah.
No, it was a smart move, man. I mean, you should.
It is what happened. Listen, Sean Marks should have been fired once he traded for the what's his name. Bro, back then, once he did that trade, that shit should be done.
We about to break this down all right now, bro. So Sean Marks is a good GM in your eyes. He's talking about top GM, top.
No, what he did, bro. Don't fuck. Listen, there is a level. Listen. Once you go by GM and their trajectories, what they did throughout their career, this up and down. Every GM have their up and down, and you know that by Pat Riley. No, shut the fuck up because you saw that shit in Pat Riley career. The whole thing about it is ups and downs. There's ups and downs. And Sean Marks has his ups and downs. And right now,
why did they re-sign Bruce Brown and they re-sign Patty Mills, though? What was that all about then? Because Sean wanted Bruce Brown, but he decided not to get him. So why do you go against what you want?
This man re-signed. Hold on. Patty Mills for?
Like 2 years, $8 million, something like that. It was like 6 million. Yeah. He let Bruce Brown go to the Nuggets. He let Brown go to the Nuggets and won a championship. Like, come on.
Oh yeah, and he let. I
Gave
forgot
up
about.
a
Yeah,
first.
he let
He gave up
Bruce
a
Brown
first
walk.
for Royce O'Neal.
Oh yeah, one of our first round draft picks, and then we traded Royce to the team KD went to. Like,
So let me ask you something.
Yeah.
All those is
Okay.
he still on? I think he dropped off.
Yeah, go ahead.
We
Go
traded
ahead.
We traded Yuta too.
So
Yeah,
all those
that
videos
was a
I was
wacky move
thinking about
too.
Sean Marks, man. You think I was wrong about that, man?
Hold on, Dave. What you said?
Made a whole bunch of videos calling for Sean Marks to be fired, man. And you think I was wrong about that? You think he's a great general manager?
As of right now, listen. After mid-kill trade, you gotta give him a
Nigga,
second
after
shot.
one trade, he's
No,
a
I'll
great
give
GM.
him
Yes.
his flowers on that. I'll give him his flowers
Yes,
on
you
that.
give him
Said he
another
should
shot.
finish the
What about
rebuild
Because
the
he
and
rest?
led.
hire a new manager
He
next year's
led
draft.
the
That's what he
team
should
to
do.
a good rebuild one time. He already done that.
It all
So
is
shut the
based on
fuck
this
up.
draft.
No, SL, listen, let Sean
Yes, he
finish
did.
the
And now
rebuild.
he got and he
Listen,
got
SL,
and
wait.
like he led the team with no assets to a good rebuild that brought KD and Kyrie over here. And now he got a ton of assets to work with.
You
And
can't
he
give him
got the
credit for
chance to
getting KD.
No,
rebuild.
SL, but wait, SL,
What are you
listen, let
talking
Sean,
about? He
wait,
can't give him
SL,
the
let Sean
credit.
finish the
Ain't nobody
rebuild,
wanted
and
to
then
come
let a
over
new
here.
GM
And
take
all of a
over.
sudden you
They
don't want
didn't
to give
come
him
over.
Hold
credit?
on, 1 second.
Are you
Hold on.
serious?
That's
I
you
don't
sound
think
like
you
a
can
hoe
let
right now.
Sean
Stop being
Marks do
emotional.
this rebuild, man. I
No,
don't.
So
no,
get the
listen,
fuck out of here to
wait,
Miami,
SL,
motherfucker.
1 second, wait, SL, what's it? You let Sean finish the
You
rebuild
sound
this
like
year,
a hoe
hire a
right
new
now, crying
GM
and shit.
to be
Yo,
part of
shut the
next
fuck
year's
up and
draft.
go back to
Let him,
Miami.
Get Sean Marks nuts out your mouth, bro. I can't even hear you.
oh my God.
KD
I'm
and
Good,
trying to create
Kyrie are
good.
logic
coming
here,
regardless.
man.
Go
Okay.
back to Miami. Go back and sucking dick in Miami.
What
Nigga,
is going on
when do I
here,
ever come up here
yo?
and glaze Miami,
Yo,
bro?
you was capping over here just 6 months ago talking
When do
about
I glaze
Miami going
Miami?
to
What are
a
you talking
chip.
about?
We're gonna win
When do
a
I
chip.
glaze
What the
Miami,
fuck you
bro?
wanna talk
You don't even
about
know what
that?
you're talking
You
about.
wanna
Don't even
Oh,
know what you're
you,
talking about. I don't even come up here to talk about Miami. What are you talking about?
Yo,
this
I've been
line
crying
motherfucker
the whole
right
time,
here.
boys.
This
yo,
That's
line
what I'm talking about.
easy.
motherfucker
This
right
is
It's
been
coming
a
up here,
crazy
capping.
podcast
BK, when
day,
do I come up here to
man. Oh
glaze
my
Yo,
Miami,
John, what I
God.
bro?
told you, bro. What I told you. When certain things pop up, bro,
Sound
we
like
get
y'all
this
need some
loose. We all
sleep,
lose our
man.
minds,
Yo,
bro. We
Yo,
all
this
LM,
lose our minds, bro.
motherfucker lying
give us
right
that
here. He
6
was
ounce
Yo,
street
yo,
preview,
riding
yo,
man.
you
Miami
talking about
every
lying,
fucking
bro?
day.
Yo,
You know
LM,
what?
Whoa,
LM,
You know what's
whoa,
SL
gonna
whoa,
said
solve
that
whoa.
all the?
Sean
You know
Marks
what's
is a
gonna
great
solve all of
GM,
this
bro.
tension? A good night's sleep, man.
Yo, LM. So SL believes that Sean Marks is a great GM, bro.
Ah.
I wouldn't say great. That's crazy.
I say
Nah,
it can.
I never said he's great. I said he earned
You
the
just
second
said great
chance.
when you was
The
talking to
only,
BK. What are you
No,
the
talking
I
about?
only,
said good GM. I
no,
said
the only
good.
listen,
thing I would, the
you
only
let
thing I would
her.
give Sean, the
Yo,
only
I've
thing I
been
would give
crying this
Sean
whole
is
time.
that, only thing I would give Sean is that he signed KD, Kyrie, and them. Other than that,
You
He
can't even
fuck
give
brought
him
Sean,
that
that,
shit.
bro.
man.
Kyrie, that
Exactly.
don't count.
No, listen,
Yes, yes, that
listen, you
counts.
let Sean,
You
listen, SL,
don't
you
count
let
that
Sean,
because you're
wait,
a dick
SL, wait,
fighting
wait.
Miami motherfucker. Shut the
No,
fuck
SL,
up.
whoa,
Yo,
SL, listen,
yo,
dude,
SL,
listen, chill,
get
bro,
off,
chill.
get off my
Listen,
nuts,
listen,
nigga.
you
God
let
damn,
Sean
nigga.
finish the rebuild, and then
Hold
you
up, hold
hire
up,
a
hold up,
new
hold up, John,
GM
hold
to
up,
be
John.
part of the
SL,
draft, man.
I
That's what
don't
should
ever come
happen.
up here to
Yo, this
glaze
kid is
Miami. Shut your
20 year
bitch
old.
ass
Put
up, bro.
the fucking give him a
Shut your
fucking mic,
corny
bro.
ass up, bro. Get Sean Marks
Yo, get
released
the
out your
fuck
mouth.
out
Nobody
of
can
here, man.
understand what you're saying right now.
Man.
Yo,
Oh
everybody
my
understand what I'm
god.
talking about when I
What I'm
said you
talking
dick
about,
fighting
Sean?
Miami every day,
Oh
right?
man,
Get
my
the
hip
fuck
hurt,
out of here.
bro.
Go
SL,
back
this
to
has
Miami.
nothing
My
to do
hip.
with basketball, though, man. I don't know where you're
Go
going with
Hey
fucking
this
back to
man,
ankle,
Miami
man.
and
my
dick fight
hip,
that
man.
shit.
Hold on, man. Y'all going too in, man. I'm hurting,
This
man.
dude acts
Yo,
like I'm a Miami Heat fan, bro. I'm a Nets fan.
Yes,
I
you
just like
are.
Miami
And
too,
you
bro.
was
my hip.
cheerleading. You want to pull up the what's his name? The podcast when you was over here on Brooklyn. I mean BKNY Nets podcast talking about Miami gonna do this, we're gonna win this, we're gonna do that. Yo, your word. Was that true or not? Was that true or not? Tell me I'm lying.
Nigga, I go on other podcasts because I know people, bro. What are you
Wait,
Yo,
what?
talking about?
Yo,
you was
DJ,
dick
what is going
fighting
on here,
Miami and
What are you
bro?
calling
talking about right
yourself
now?
What
Get
the
off
Miami
me.
fuck,
Let's
fan.
be
Get
real. This
the
is
bro?
what he
fuck
just
out of
said.
here.
Let's move on.
All right, Let's move on because
New topic,
you're
bro.
not adding any
He
value
sound
over
like a
here,
No,
bitch.
man.
listen,
Nah,
I
nah,
never
nah, nah,
thought
nah.
Sean
Yo,
Marks would lead to
people
a
are
violent battle on
popping
here,
off
Nigga
man.
sound like a hoe,
That's
bro. Get Sean Marks
wow.
nuts out your mouth. I can't even understand what you're saying right now.
Yo, I had that other thing. Remember what I said? Remember what I said on the for
not even talking
BKNY.
English. I don't know what he's saying right now. Shut
Yo,
your ass
for
up.
BKNY, I had this other thing. I said, now it's going to take a lot of honesty from us, but let's all each name 2 players.
Miami fans don't understand.
Let's finish this question, so come on, bro.
2 players. 1 player who you overrated and 1 player who you underrated.
Okay.
Now I'm talking about that are actually in the NBA now that, like, oh, I never knew I thought he was going to be trash, but he turned out good. Or I thought he was going to be all right, but he turned out to be great.
That's hard, man. There's so many players, man.
I would say Bruce Brown was a player that I definitely underrated. I thought he wasn't going to add much when he came to Brooklyn, but then the way Brown grew into a 3-point shooter, guy with a jump shot, defender, like that to me was great growth, and I was surprised at it. But I wish he would have stayed, man. He could have really been a great part of our core.
It wasn't even like he was doing it he was doing it here. He was hitting his shots here.
Yeah,
and it don't have to be limited to Nets either.
Oh, okay.
What I'm trying to prove is sometimes we fall in love with guys, or we listen to all the draft hype and this and that, but then are we willing to say, oh yeah, I made a mistake?
Yeah, D'Angelo Russell. I thought D'Angelo Russell was it, and
that's a good one, Gary. I thought the same thing too.
He stole my guy.
I'll say,
Gary, the NBA's changed, man.
Since he left the Nets, he ain't never been the same.
No, listen, I got a good guy, Bradley Beal, man. A few years ago, he was at Washington. The guy looked like a possible MVP type guy, but he's fallen really down the tractor, man. I mean, defensively gives you nothing. Offensively, can't stay on the court. Like, he's really gone down. Like, I can't even say that's a big three over there. Bradley Beal.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, Bradley used to be really good, man, but I haven't seen it.
He's still good. He's still good, bro.
No,
he's not trash.
Injuries
don't count.
Why do you think that doesn't matter, Jonathan?
I'm not talking about injuries.
No, BK.
In Washington, he was still playing the same amount of games. If we're gonna look at Bradley Beal, and the whole thing about it, his shooting percentage translated to Phoenix. If you're looking at the numbers suggest the same thing. He ain't really changed.
Yeah, but has he gotten you to a championship yet? He hasn't even touched that smoke yet.
D'Angelo Russell took a huge lift. No, D'Angelo Russell took a huge lift once he came to Brooklyn Nets. That's why, like, he stole my guy. I was like, right off the bat, I was like, D'Angelo Russell in my head.
No. Yo. I'll give you a better name. Andrew Wiggins, bro. That man went to the fucking Warriors.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be better this year.
Outside the finals, the last 2 games, like when he said, "I'm gonna shut down," what's his name, Jason Tatum, his numbers on the
No, that was phenomenal. That was phenomenal.
He was the number one pick. Bro? He was picked before Embiid.
Right? I'll give you a better name than that. Jabari Parker.
Oh, yeah, so good. That's a great mention, man. That guy really fell off this year.
I thought Jabari Parker was going to be
injuries
him.
robbed that man. Injuries really robbed that man.
Oh, but I use Bradley Beal too.
Injuries
similar too, man.
Injuries
I'll say Embiid. I never knew he was going to be that good.
Or that injury thing.
Nah, Joel
Embiid, but I didn't think he was going to be that good.
Right now.
Here's another guy, Tobias Harris. I mean, they thought he was going to be a third option. That guy's not even a fifth option in some games.
On Embiid, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
that's why I don't think Philly gonna go nowhere this season.
I put Markelle. I thought Markelle was gonna be him.
Yeah.
But
they got more film now. I mean, there's a lot where you can scout players better now.
And B gonna be out the second round once again.
But that's true. We got more video and stuff, but then sometimes that also actually hurts us because look how we going crazy over all these high school videos.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna do horrible in college, man.
I mean, what do you guys think about Evan Mobley?
NBA guys.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think about Evan Mobley? Are you still high on him, or are you like a little underwhelmed?
I'm still high on Mobley. I mean, at first
he was showing you some shooting too.
I mean, in the Boston series, he had one of his best games yet. But I think that Magic series, I was really underwhelmed. I thought he was going to do really well.
The whole thing about Evan Mobley, he had potential to be like.
They said, "Well, no, I don't see it." They said
he showed that potential. And after that, there was disappointment.
I mean, it's his offensive game that really isn't consistent. Like I can say the same thing with Claxton. Like defensively fine, offensively not there.
I thought Jabari Smith was going to be better by now.
Who?
Jabari Smith.
Ooh, another good mention. He hasn't really cracked out or broken out on his own yet.
And I really never saw the hype with Jonathan Isaac.
Ooh.
Jabari, I think Jabari Smith probably there's too many rookies on that team.
Jonathan Isaac, man, if he could put together
team you talking about,
offensive game,
he's
oh my
27.
Wait, hold on.
There's
How
too
we
many
shitting
number
on
ones on
Jonathan
that
Isaac
team.
and who was the other name? Who was the other name before? Hold on,
Jabari Smith Jr.
Nah, bro, y'all wilding, bro. Jabari Smith doing good right now. Jonathan Isaac, he could have been all NBA
For a
defense,
third
bro.
pick though, Bree. I mean, for a third pick though, easy.
Nah, easy. A third pick is crazy.
I mean, it depends on how you looking at the third pick. They already got a lot of talent on that team. They just needed somebody to fill in the role.
Coming into the league, he was one-dimensional.
Oh yeah, we can't forget about
The man
Jonathan
is a
Wiseman.
great defender. He's a great.
But to be fair, I think he's just
He can
behind
space the
Jalen and
court.
Sengun. Like them two niggas is just balling right now. I don't know where
But he's a great
He's playing good now, though.
complementary
He
piece.
is playing good now.
That's what I'm saying, though.
But now
I mean,
he
he's
is.
still
For a
young.
third pick, he's not third pick material, bro.
Okay, here's a good one. What about LaMelo Ball? Where you guys ceiling on him? Do you think he's still a star,
I ain't
or do
gonna
you
lie. I
think
think the
it's a
Hornets
little
gonna be
late?
nice next season.
I underrated Melo. He's much
I
better
under
than I
me
thought he was.
too.
He's wearing,
the only
he's
one.
wearing
I'm probably
ankle braces this year or something. He's gonna try something new. Wear ankle
Let me,
braces on his
let me
legs.
ask Gary something because you were saying something earlier. You think it's possible for the Nets to actually make a do decent this year, make a play in or something like that?
I think it's possible they can have a similar record to what they
Oh,
had
fuck.
last
Are you
year.
serious?
So 30 wins.
No, I mean Gary.
So what do we win?
No, wait.
Like,
I got to
32?
pull up the record here.
I mean,
No,
did
wait, I
y'all
gotta
see
pull
our
up the record.
schedule, man?
Wait a minute,
The first
no,
couple
wait,
games
I got
look like it's gonna be
we have
crazy.
SL is a Cam Thomas Glazer. Don't you not believe in him?
No, hold on.
No,
I'm gonna give
no,
Thomas
BK,
Glazer, but I ain't giving him 30 wins.
Wait,
I'll give
BK,
him
look at this
15.
record. Wait, I'm gonna give you the schedule there right here from November 4th all the way to November 19th. We're facing Memphis,
We going
Boston,
0-20 for them first games.
Cleveland, Pelicans,
That's
Boston, and the Knicks twice.
Lost.
That's a tough schedule right there, man.
The first 30 games,
Win 30
clear
games,
loss.
Sean Marks should be fired.
Yeah, if we would touch 30 wins, man, that's a waste of draft capital in your whole
Sean
future right
Marks
there.
will be at the Rutgers game right now and be watching, what's his name, Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey. Or he's going to be traveling to Duke and be watching
Y'all
whatever the fuck
weren't Net
they
fans when we won 12 games?
Yeah, I've been
because
there.
we were trying to get John Wall, I think.
Yes, I was over there. I was at
Not
the
John
game.
Wall.
Matter of fact,
Yo,
Yeah,
LM is funny,
that's what
bro.
I'm saying.
after I finished my school,
But
I
to
went
be
to go.
to be
I
fair
went to
though,
them games.
I
we
said
got
And
the
you
third pick though.
you could buy at McDonald's $20 like on what's his name, DeKalb Avenue. You could at McDonald's $20 Happy Meal.
Well,
Get
hold on.
that.
All right. Let's go over this.
Get that ticket for the New Jersey Nets game. I was over there, and
let's
you
go over
could
this.
be
These are
sitting on the
first
phone
games,
court.
BK.
All three of those games could be losses for real.
So Ben
Nah.
Simmons gets his revenge.
Atlanta is 50-50.
Yeah, okay.
Orlando can stink us.
I think
Orlando.
hold on. BK, I think we could probably beat the Hawks. We could probably do that.
Yeah, we could
so.
probably.
I
Yo, how
mean,
much
but
are these
do we
tickets,
want to
man?
beat the Hawks,
Yeah,
though? They're a
do we
potential
want to?
lottery team. That's a lottery team
Atlanta,
right there. Like, you're basically battling there, right?
John. It's the first game. It's the first game, and it's only what's his name, Trey Young.
Yo, if you want to see a Nets game this season, y'all better get y'all tickets, man.
Okay,
There's
here's
only
a better
two.
question.
I only see two teams that we could possibly beat, bro. The Bulls and the Hawks.
Wait, here's a better question. How many games are you keeping Johnson and Doe on this team realistically, depending on how we do? How many games you want to keep them on?
I think they're gonna keep them to the trade deadline.
Probably till like
Oh,
January
man.
or something.
Yeah.
They haven't moved them two dudes yet.
I know, but to keep him on team for 2 months, I mean, what if the numbers are bad? Then you kind of basically force a trade for nothing. Like, that's a waste.
No teams really make trades in the beginning of the season like that. The trades mostly heat up.
I understand,
January,
man. It's just there's a lot more risk we keep them even longer than we have to because their numbers are bad. You're just trading for scraps.
Are they even allowed to do that right now?
Yeah, you can. You can.
I haven't seen not one team do it yet.
Last year, go look it up.
Yeah.
I think Detroit we probably can get. It's a tough schedule, man.
The beginning of the season though, I haven't seen a team do it, bro.
Yeah, and the only televised game that we got right now is against the Knicks at home when Mikal returns to face us. I saw that too today. That's gonna be a game to look for.
I'll be
Usually,
honest.
I see players
I'm
get
looking
moved
at the
around that. Like
schedule. 30 wins is going to be tough.
Yeah, come on. I mean, Gary, like we all knew this. Like you just had to see the schedule at this point.
Backtrack. I already hear that.
Hey, listen, there's nothing
Backtrack.
wrong with that.
How many wins you want to put up?
It's called being humble. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
All right.
I mean, zoom through the whole schedule, BK. Just zoom through the whole schedule, man. At this point, so everybody gets to it.
Hold on, man.
Where's the national televised games?
We got one on NBA TV against the Cavs on November 9th. We got one on TNT.
Gonna cook that game, bro.
We got one on TNT on the 21st of January against the Knicks. And then we got 3 straight on NBA TV against Hawks, Boston, Pacers from the 16th to the 20th.
Yeah, I would love to win. I would love to.
So John, let me ask you something, right?
Wait. What do you want to say,
Our schedule next season looking pretty.
So let me ask you something, right? So we don't have a lot of televised games, but if we get a Cooper flag in general, or hypothetically we land on Cooper or Ace or whatever, you think next season we get more televised games?
Yes, we will. And you know why? And you know why? Because we have a potential diamond with either Ace or Cooper. And you saw what Anthony Edwards did. The Timberwolves now have 30-something national television games. That's a record for that franchise. That's a record. Not the first year, but eventually that can translate.
So whoever says that that's old, don't have fans. I mean, look, these are the available seats that's available, man. It's only like.
You talking about the shit, bro? It barely beat BK. I've been to the game.
You need to see them tickets.
But to your point, LM, I definitely think you could see an increase if you have an Ace or a Cooper. There definitely will be more coverage, maybe like 6 or 7 or 8 games.
No, I mean a lot of that's what I'm saying. A lot of these tickets are actually sold right here, man.
BK, I'm telling you, bro.
Once you go game by game before the game, like 2-4 hours before, because I was shopping around like on.
You saw they put Mr. Whammy on the
yeah, I saw that. That was fun.
Oh, so this is
Network's selling out like 99%. So that's the whole point.
It's a Sunday game. Trae Young. All right, people. Yeah, this is gonna be like tough.
You know what they going for though, BK. You know why they going.
Yeah,
I just want to win. I just want to win when we play on.
So the real question is, how many of these games do you think we win? Like, are we going to be 2-10? We going to be?
We going 0 for 20 the first few.
Yeah, I mean,
0-20.
Nah, maybe like 5-50 or 4-20, something like that.
Hold on.
Take me again.
LM, hold on. Look at the schedule. First 20 games. LM, first 20 games. Go ahead, look it up, and tell me how many games they're gonna win. Ellen, go ahead.
Gary, I got us winning like
based on the first 10.
First 20.
First 20?
Right. First 20 games. How many games they gonna pull up?
I'll say out of that 20,
I'd say about 4 or 5 wins.
7?
What? 4 or 5?
You said
when you
7
see 4 or 5? Name me that team. Name me them teams. I wanna hear them.
I'm talking crazy. 7 is crazy.
7 and 13?
I mean, 7 is not. I don't know.
I mean, that's if you keep this whole team together and you start out hot, but then you should trade your pieces by then.
You know what? I'll say probably 3.
I'll say probably 3, bro. Like we're not beating
3. Which team see you winning? LM, which team see you gonna pull out the W?
So the Atlanta game was actually cheaper. The San Antonio game, the tickets.
I think we can beat Atlanta. Not by a lot.
Oh, these are the money prices.
Wow, so that's one. That's one.
Is cheaper than San Antonio is nasty.
Yo, $169 for that Magic game. Holy shit!
That's
wow.
way too
much. Ellen, hold on. Atlanta is one. Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Too much glaze though, bro. Come on, bro. We got.
Wait. $189 to face the Clippers.
I think we can win one against San Antonio.
You gotta think the Hawks don't got nobody.
They got trade.
What's TP?
Yo, wait. This is crazy. $111 to face Washington. Come on, they're tanking.
Listen to this. I got discounted tickets because I'm a member.
I mean, they got CP in them, but I still think they roster not really.
So what they usually gave us.
Harrison Barnes, Jeremy Stallman. Come on.
Hold on. Let me hear.
Hold on. So I'm a member of the BK block, right? So, and I've been that for like 4 or 5 years. So they give us discounted tickets, right, to sit in that BK block section, right? And
Okay.
usually it's 25 a game, right? It's usually 25 a game. But when they have special marquee people, like say like the Knicks, the Lakers, or Steph, it's double, it's 50. So I
Yeah.
think anytime you face someone like a Wembayama, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
it went up. Yeah,
so,
yeah.
so it's gonna be the same way probably for all the tickets. It's gonna be the same way. When you get a star guy, it's gonna be way more. Because we got a lot of casual fans who only want to see a star. And that's why when you go to the Barclays and then you play Philly, you play all of the teams with stars, we got more people cheering for the opponent than for us. And that was even with KD and Kyrie.
Right.
Yeah, man.
That's a
It
fact.
was like
That is true because that's how Brooklyn is selling out every time. You're gonna look out 4-5 hours before the game, and
So
I blame
the arena is sold
that.
out.
I blame that kind
Indiana.
of on Psy. I blame that on Psy because before he bought the team, I was in the BK block, and when we were seated right next to press row, right? We were seated in section 114, and when we were over there right next to the press was so impressed with us that they were like, "Oh man, we're gonna have to write about us." They started doing stories on us, and they started doing things like that. But then like 2 years later, they moved us to some section 1, where it's like there's no acoustics or nothing. You could barely hear us, and the DJ is louder than us.
You're talking about rooftops, right? All the way over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
remember that. Yeah,
that's Si's fault because he wanted
because I
those
saw
other
Brooklyn Loud and Proud. What's his name? Loud and Proud games. I know the what's his name. The dude who he's right there working at the what's his name?
Yeah.
The bagel store. So he was selling out the tickets. I met him, spoke to him and everything. So the whole thing about it, he was buying tickets for the whole pack. And once what's his name? You were at 114, they moved you to.
My battle within the BK block was that a lot of these people, because they were because like our first 2 years, the tickets were free. All
right, he was buying. He was buying and he was promoting like on his daily and everything. I was one time over there.
The problem with that was that they couldn't see anything wrong with Marks, with Nash, with no, like you couldn't say anything to them. They're like, in Marks we trust, in Marks we trust. Everything that they said was
overrated. Remember overrated with the what's his name?
When it turned
like Griffin came up.
It almost turned like it almost turned like it was racial because it's like suddenly it became like, yo, we love Joey Buckets. Yo, it's like all of the white guys, they wouldn't let you say anything bad about them, but then they'd be like, yo, this guy Crab sucks. Yo, this guy so and so sucks. Yo, this guy, and it's like, yo, how come it's like that? And it's like, yo, that's what happens sometimes when you get a cross section of people. Their other stuff comes out, you know.
Yo, speaking of Joey Buckets, man, the guy retired today. What are your thoughts on that? Are you guys happy with what he brought to the Nets when he was playing well, or how do you rate him?
Hopefully he can get. I said,
hopefully he can get a
podcast. Hopefully he can get a podcast with an NBA star, and then next year he could coach a team.
It's mixed feelings with me. What he did just like
Hold
that
on,
other guy who shot
I'm not letting LM get away with that first 20 games.
Because
Atlanta is one.
He's JJ Redick.
JJ
Redick never showed up in the postseason
Stop.
either.
That's disrespectful to JJ
Redick. He's JJ Redick.
JJ Redick was a bum.
Joe Harris is the worst playoff player of all time.
Wait, Gary, I can't let you slide. Wait, Gary, I can't let you slide on that. Wait,
JJ Redick showed up for the 76ers.
JJ Redick is 10 times better than Joe Harris.
No, wait, Gary, you got to give Joe Harris. Wait, Gary, you got to give Joe Harris his props for what he brought to the Brooklyn Nets. A second rounder is going to be the 5th best 3-point shooter of all time, percentage-wise, right now.
John, this is why I keep on saying you need to watch the game with your eyes because the numbers don't tell you everything.
Gary, Are you talking about that?
Easy. Listen, I know Joey wasn't perfect, man, but he was playing really great at one point.
You're talking about Joe Harris looking at the numbers.
Joe Harris single-handedly cost us the Milwaukee series.
No, hold on.
He was playing so great in that Boston series before then.
Are you talking about the numbers, or are you talking about the eye test?
He played well against the Boston Celtics. But
tell me why. Bro,
come on, bro. We need that.
Tell me why.
No, listen. Of course, that was a really horrible performance. But you got to also look at what he did bring to the Nets.
Why are the Nets coaches the only guys that don't know he's a two guard?
Bro, John, do you not think it's a coincidence he decided to retire at his 10th year? The minute he got to his 10th year, you don't think that's a
long career for real.
No, listen, I was surprised, but if Joey never got hurt, man, he could have definitely had a long career in this league. He's a really good three-point shooter, man.
Real quick, when you retire and your 10th year, you get the pension. That's what Tony's still trying to fight back into the league for. The minute he got his 10th year, he retired, bro. You could a lot of NBA players said it from the jump, bro. We just don't want to pay attention to it. You can see certain players that don't have their whole heart into it. That's why when the moment comes, they shy away from the moment, bro.
But why are we but why did we have the
BK, another net? That's crazy. Why we have the only on the Nets before out the league, bro? How many players is there already now?
But why are we the only team
95% of them,
Joey Harris as a forward?
But you can't wait, easy. You can't deny Joyce was a success story, man. For a second-round pick to have a high 3-point percentage, he was a success story, man.
And he played out of position for all his time.
I'll give you that, but then I'll say he got
hold on. Let me get this straight. The players that played in Brooklyn Nets and had the success of the Kenny Atkinson had the good careers and got paid. But all of a sudden, once they left the Nets, they became trash. Is that a coincidence? On the Kenny Atkinson?
He was a great reclamation project. So I could give
Hold on. Joe Harris couldn't see no minutes in Cleveland. He couldn't see no minutes in Cleveland, and all of a sudden, he became a 3-point winner. I mean, he was the best 3-point shooter, and all of a sudden, once he left Brooklyn Nets, he became trash. So what happened? What happened?
You know what it is? Wait, SL, you know what it is? No, SL, you know what it was?
You can't play 5 years out of position playing against guys that are 5 inches taller than you.
Right, but if you put him in the right system, and you know what
it was? This league is so
Joey Buckets. What happened? Wait. Because Kenny Atkinson all of a sudden wasn't there. Oh my God!
Wait. Can I explain this to you?
Isn't the only coach that played him out of position. Why was he still playing? Forward.
Because Wayne had the same coach going, what's his name? Doing the same system.
No.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Wait. You know what it was? Listen, this league is
what it was.
So this league is so much damn fast now. Joe Harris, ever since he hurt his legs, he was not looked the same. That guy could not play. That guy cannot keep up with the pace on the league. No, here's another thing. He probably didn't want to. He didn't probably want a bench role, just being a third string guy. But he probably didn't want that either.
He's always been
exclusively at
he's a role player.
Yeah, but he was a good role player before he got hurt.
He should have never been playing small forward at all, ever.
We always switched him from like the 2 to the small forward spot. He was always around them positions.
He was like a Swiss Army knife at one point, but then he got hurt.
If you're going to win, you need players that can play multi-positions, man.
He was playing number 2, but next to D.
You need your 2 to play the 3, your 3 to actually play the 4, of your 4 can actually play the 3. I mean, it definitely helps, though, man.
Even the old Mello was like, "Oh, this is barbecue chicken." Just give it to me on the
It's not the point. It's who's the coach and what's the system. There's certain players that fit certain system, and there's certain players that don't fit that.
But that's why we need
to
move away.
Joe Harris wasn't built for Steve Nash and all that bullshit that we ran after that.
This positionless basketball switch.
We're not about to sit here and act like coaching is what ruined Joe Harris, though, bro.
No, it was injuries. It was injuries, man.
What is he talking about right now, bro?
Nah, and here's another thing. There's a trend
You
now with a
will
lot of these
never
guys
understand
that don't
that
want to
because
play
you
till
don't
35 anymore. Now a lot of guys are dropping out.
I
Like,
don't even understand
Hold
what
on, hold on.
30 now.
SL's blaming Steve Nash for Joe Harris's
Steve
downfall.
Nash is a good coach? Hold on. Steve Nash is a good coach.
Nigga,
DK.
Sean
Really,
Marks
man?
fired him though.
So
we
Shut the
really
fuck
coming
up.
back to
DK,
the Steve Nash stuff, man. I think we buried
you
this.
telling me, hold on. Yo, DK,
No,
you telling me
SL,
Steve
this is
Nash is a good
BS, dude.
coach?
Why are we talking about a failed coach, man? Like, come on.
Nigga come
All
up here
right, then.
being emotional and
So,
all
shit,
right,
bro. Look at
listen,
him.
Joe Harris.
yo,
It's
shut
up
the
to Joe
fuck up.
Harris to hit the shots, man.
How about
Funny
toilet
as
paper?
Steve
hell,
Nash?
man.
How's that a Nash issue?
Yo, BK, let me ask you a question.
These
Yo,
Sean Marks and
Nash
Steve Nash
issue
dig out some
being
shit.
Steve
Overlook.
trash. That's
Hold
what
on. I can't
Steve
hear
trash coach.
Gary. Hold on.
Yeah, shut up,
hold
SL.
on.
Let Gary talk, bro.
I know everyone loves Joey Buckets. Are we really going to overlook the fact that he's one of the worst playoff players I've ever
Yes,
seen in my life?
I said this
Yes,
multiple
he
But
is.
Gary, you gotta acknowledge what he did for 3-point
What?
shooters, though, man.
Okay,
Like, what
Oh
he
my
did.
God, bro. Yo, John.
Hold on.
Yo, bro.
Before
Did you see him against the
his
No,
Bucks?
wait. This is the
first
problem.
year,
This is the problem, though. You guys never acknowledge the good things that a guy
John, hold
does.
on,
Even
hold
when
on.
he
Kenny
has
John,
bad,
Atkinson,
some bad
Kenny
stuff, though.
Atkinson,
Come
what
on.
Joe Harris's
Jonathan,
percentage? Pull me out.
admit that you watched. Did you watch the Bucks series, bro?
Yes, I did. Listen, did I not just tell you I admitted he was horrible, but also give grace. Give some grace.
Oh
All right?
no,
That's what I'm
What did he
saying.
do? What did he do?
John, how about in
Nah,
2019 against Philly? He was equally as bad. Like,
Oh,
they
okay,
weren't
that's
gonna
when
win
his
that
career
nah,
was
he
series.
wasn't
ending
that
at that
bad.
He was
point.
If
horrible.
we look at the numbers, he wasn't that bad. He was shooting like
You want to look at
around
the numbers? You want
35%.
to look at the
What are you
numbers?
talking about?
Jonathan, I'm gonna keep
Gary,
telling you
what
this. This is
position did he
not,
play?
Gary's cooking
not
right
a
now. I ain't gonna
fanboy
lie, bro.
show, man.
Gary, what position did he play against Philly?
He's playing the 3.
Three.
That's the problem.
That's not the yo,
It
bro.
is the
He plays
problem.
bad
He
every
Nah,
can't
time
he
he hits
hit
the
played.
his
playoffs.
shots 'cause he can't hit his shots because he's playing the 3.
Yo, that's a lot of wear and tear.
And that was
Oh my
coaching's
God,
fault.
Him
bro.
trying
This
to
dude was
guard
wide. Hold
Tobias
on.
Harris.
Dude was wide
Please.
open against the Bucks, and he was bricking shots, bro. Come
The
on.
last
Yeah.
4 games against that Philly series in 19, he was 0 for 2 from 3, 0 for 4,
I'm not
0 for
even.
6, and 1
But
for
see,
5. That's
I'm
6,
not even
12,
talking about
1
what
for
was he.
17.
But
He's
I'm saying, but
horrible.
we've seen this story
But
before.
Gary, who was also equally
Anytime you
bad in the
get,
series against Philly, man? Just
anytime you
act
get.
like D'Lo and Jared Allen weren't doing much either, man.
But here's the thing:
LeVert was cooking.
anytime you
LeVert
get,
had no problem.
Only LeVert.
anytime you get slow, unathletic
Hey, BK,
white
I told
guys
you. I know
who are
why John
basically
likes Joe
shooters,
Harris. I know why he vouching for him,
anytime
bro.
you get slow,
Bro, you got to give some grace to what he did do, man. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
you
I'm not
vouching
saying
for
he
him
was a
because he's
perfect
white.
player.
I know why, bro.
Jonathan, this is
It's
not
because
a
he's a white player.
fanboy
That's why
show.
John
I'm not
likes
Yo,
trying
him.
to tell you that, man.
okay, fine. He was a crappy player, man.
Thank
Okay, you
you.
want to be happy now? You want to be in your
Yes,
feelings about it?
he had some good moments, but listen, overall, in high leverage situations, he didn't come
Yo,
through.
cut
You
that
look
shit
at
out,
Pat
DJ, man. It
Connaughton.
ain't about that.
Pat Connaughton, to me,
Yeah. You
won
watch
that Bucks
Robo
series
Troll,
against.
man.
So, I mean, yeah, and Pat
Silly,
Connaughton hit
man.
shots.
Silly, man.
Joe
I'm
Harris didn't
telling
hit
you,
shots.
John.
It comes down. A
Nah, I
lot
know
of
you
it
talk,
comes
bro. I
down to
know,
the
man.
role players. If you have role players that can actually thrive in their role, and just Joe Harris is just. I mean, Gary gave
No,
me the
but wait. The big thing here is though that
hold
the
on,
coaching staff.
DK.
Wait, the
We
big thing is
talk
the
about
coaching staff
white
has
players.
played a lot of players out of
We talk
position the
about
last few
white players
years.
then.
We can all agree on that much.
Nikola Jokic. Hold on, Nikola Jokic is a white player. He's good or bad? Nikola
Jokic is
Jokic is a
great.
white
I want
player.
to see something,
Oh,
Jonathan.
all right then. So
I'm trying to
Luka
see
is
something.
good or bad?
I'm
Luka
kind of
is good
putting
or
a lot
bad?
of things together about you,
Yo,
man.
hold on, DK.
Wait, what?
Luka
I'm
Doncic is good
talking
or bad?
about a white
He's
player,
white.
man. Like you get like all really defensive, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What?
what's
What are
going
you
on with
talking
you, man?
about?
Yeah, I'm talking about a
Nothing.
white guy. Then you get really.
No, listen.
because
Just saying
you're
that Joe
taking him
Harris
to
is just an
another
ass
level.
player,
I'm
man.
busting
No,
your
I'm looking at the
balls.
stats though. But what he did do
He's
for
joking
3-point
with you,
shooting, though,
John. He's
man.
joking with you.
Yeah, I know, man. I know he wants to get a rise out of me, bro. He's doing it to me, man.
Cooper Flag. I mean, if it's Cooper Flag. Now, if I say that Austin Reeves is a horrible player, I mean, you want to really like.
I don't think he's horrible.
Bro, I've always been on the same page about Reeves. The guy is a cone on defense, all right?
Reeves just has a problem with defense. He's not a terrible player.
Yeah.
He's not a terrible player, but it's just that he's not that. Yeah.
I mean, he's better than a lot of guys on our team.
I mean, you want me to criticize a white player? I mean, Gordon Hayward, that guy's career fell off the edge of the earth. I mean, he was once rated as a top
Because he
guy.
got injured, man. Listen, you have an injury
No, his
like
level
that.
of play got really bad after that, man. You can't count on the injury
Yeah,
always,
but
man. He had
look, you have an
opportunities.
injury like that, Jonathan. It can take a psychological toll on you, man.
But what about OKC? He played 34 minutes or something, 0 points. He couldn't do anything in 34 minutes?
What? Who? Go
That was with
ahead.
OKC. That was with OKC. That was that weird move they made with him.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow,
I
man.
think after that injury he had,
10
man.
seasons he played already. Joe Harris, dang, bro. That's not really that long, bro.
Nah, you just wonder what could have been if he didn't get injured. Like that's the frustrating thing.
4 years, $75 million. I mean, he's set.
He's
set.
He's
we
good.
shouldn't have gave it to him.
He was one of the best 3-point shooters in the league at the time, man.
At the time, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I was acknowledging. That's it, man. But I understand his level play fell off. I understand.
I give credit.
No, listen, it's not the first time. Darren Williams got his $98 million contract. Then he was like, "I'm set. I'm done." You know, that was one of the reasons.
BK. We didn't even get
Darren Williams never wanted to be in New York. He was in New York for one reason only, and that was in the New York area because he had something going on with one of his children, and we had the best medical care and stuff. And so that's what was really going on. But he didn't really. Go ahead.
His kid has autism and he's nonverbal, and just like Trump's youngest kid, and they went to the same school, and it's supposed to be like the best rehabilitation school for teaching nonverbal kids, and that's why he was there.
Exactly, but he hated New York.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
And you know who didn't like him? When he got here, Joe Johnson. He said, "I can't believe this motherfucker is such a prima donna."
Nah, but that's the problem with Brooklyn the last few years is that the chemistry, like it should be there, but it's not. And there's so much of these tips that happen that just ruins the whole chemistry.
You gotta put that into context. Like when Joe Johnson said it, it came up like when Kobe was like, "Yo, listen, they will can't be shooting like 1 for 15, 1 for 20." It was like his effort level somewhere like nobody believed at that point. Like even Kobe, everybody else came out and spoke about it, and Joe Johnson said like, "Yo, listen, I can't believe this motherfucker was over here playing with us."
Yeah, but SL, it would be great if just Brooklyn have a season where there's no drama. It seems like every season there's something that we have to discuss.
If you look at the
we really do. Like if Sean could just get him out, that'd be great.
John. It's not the whole thing about it. If you listen to the reports that came out after that, the whole point about it, he was taking a steroid shots to his ankles, and when he was walking up to his stairs up to the bedroom, his wife was telling like, "Yo, I literally had to pick him up and carry him to a bedroom." So the whole thing about his knees was so fucked up at that point. So if BK gonna make excuses to for Ben Simmons, then we gotta get some leeway for like D Will, because he never been the same D Will after that.
It wasn't his health though. It was the fact that he played so selfishly, and he didn't want to show up.
He wasn't playing like he wasn't even playing like he was trying, but he wasn't playing. He wasn't the same D Will. He was trash. Like, come on, can we compare like D Will in Utah or who D Will that was busting like Charlotte, like Washington,
if I can say
and all of a sudden he became trash next year? Come on, he was washed.
You're right. I'll give you that. All right, I'll give you that.
Hey,
Joe Johnson wasn't the same player that he was on Atlanta.
I know, man.
But Joe Johnson became Joe Jesus once he came to Brooklyn. He was fucking with Miami.
He's like,
I didn't see that Joe Johnson in Phoenix or Atlanta. Once he came to Brooklyn and was giving it to Miami during the playoffs, I was like, "Yo, listen, what the fuck am I watching right now? Like, who the fuck is this Joe? I saw Joe, the bummers that they were talking about. He turned into Joe Jesus." I was like, "Nah."
He was not a bum in Atlanta.
Nah, but they wasn't that. He wasn't that much.
As his second best player, man, who was limited offensively. Joe Johnson carried that.
Joe Johnson wasn't that in Atlanta. When he came to Brooklyn, that's when he started turning the heads around, and it was like, "Yo, Joe is that closer that took that next step that everybody thought he's gonna be." I never thought Joe Johnson was gonna be that. I thought he's gonna be like, man, fuck that Joe Johnson.
Joe Johnson is nice, man. I mean, his game may not be aesthetically pleasing,
It was nice over
but
here.
like the dude is
Yeah, he was
actually really
nice.
good.
No, listen, Brooklyn has had some nice.
Atlanta fans.
Listen, Brooklyn
They
has had some
ain't gonna
nice
say that
individual pieces the last few years, but we need the
Hey,
team
BK,
to
ain't
be
his
all
best
good.
player like his
Can't
best
be
like
one guy
highlights?
shining and then
All
we
his best
trade him
plays
or
like from
something.
here and
Joe,
that
Joe
If
Johnson
one of
was
these young
one of my
guys,
favorite players when he was here.
yeah, Joe Johnson was nice.
if one of these guys has Joe Johnson's career and we draft him, we good.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine that somebody like Edgecombe, man.
Cooper
That'd be
Flag doesn't
interesting.
have Joe Johnson skills or anything like that, man. Ball handling, shooting, like Joe Johnson's like his handle's equivalent to like a Harlem Globetrotter, man. Like Joe Johnson, man. He's handle. He's
got
like,
that old man game.
Yep.
If only Johnson
and
worked out a
BK,
lot
and to
younger,
do that at
man.
his height, bro, that was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. Joe Johnson was. Where's is Elam still here? Or he left? Elam.
No,
So
I'm
what do
still
you
here.
think about the rotations? Let's get back to the topic over here.
Yeah, let's get back to that.
What do you think about the rotations in terms of the 2024 next season? Who do you think should play? Who should not play? It's a serious dilemma, man. When you think about it, what do you think, man?
I mean, obviously you don't have the young guys playing.
What about showcasing those guys to get them off the team?
I'm up for it if that's the plan.
Cam Johnson, DFS. If you're gonna showcase those guys, they can contribute to a contending team. Get their value up before trade deadline. That could be a possibility.
Because they're gonna want to see. They want to see that Cam can hit shots. That Cam Johnson can hit shots. They're gonna want to see that DFS is still healthy and effective.
Right.
So they're gonna want to see that before they trade for them.
Right. You know what we should do?
You can only do one or the other. Either overemphasize them and showcase them, or just don't play them at all. And let them
I probably watch
if you choose the latter, that means you're probably not going to get the draft capital that you want for them.
Right. I probably watch the first 10 games, and then we have a video about it and discuss like what are their numbers at 10 games. See like where it is, like a starting point.
I think
I know one thing: Cam Johnson did not play the way he did last year.
Like as a start, like I would do like a 10 by 10 game evaluation on everybody on this team.
Next time, bro.
Yeah,
Cam Johnson plays the way he did last year, we'll be giving up the draft pick.
Oh,
he don't look good without a star next time.
He needs a point guard to set him up. He can't really do his own offense by himself.
Yeah, that's another problem too.
But that's why we got to play Schroder, because he could at least do that.
Yeah, I don't feel the Lakers are going to be.
Cam Johnson still looking the same.
I have a feeling the Lakers are still going to be going after us for one of these players because they need more depth. They don't have like everything they need on that team, but they don't want to give us capital though.
I'm surprised they wouldn't give us. I'm surprised they wouldn't.
No,
give
the
us
Lakers
D-Lo.
are not interested in Cam Johnson right now. They're looking for a
star. No, but you want draft capital with D'Lo. Like to be fair, like we just take D'Lo for nothing. We're doing that.
Listen, if they offered us Cam Johnson, if they offered us D'Lo for Cam Johnson, D'Lo's an expiring, so I'd take that in a second.
Yeah, I take that too.
Yeah, I told you I'll take that. I'll take that.
It's still a business, Jonathan. Like they need to sell tickets. Like if they got D'Lo, I'm rocking my D'Lo jersey and I'm going to net games, right?
Yeah,
I understand. Love that team. Like
I understand that, Gary. But what would you trade D'Lo for at the deadline? Say his numbers are good. What are you going to trade D'Lo for?
The Lakers not even interested in Cam Johnson no more anyway.
His numbers ain't going to be. He will never be as good with the Lakers as he would be with us because LeBron dominates the ball.
He doesn't.
It's not that. It's who he plays with.
Yeah, who
they got Vanderbilt. They got Rui Hachimura. They got a whole bunch of like Austin Reeves, LeBron. Like they need a guard. Well, once we're talking about D'Lo, D'Lo is going for the what's his name. Look at the players that D'Lo being traded for. It was Trae Young. It was DeJounte Murray. It was
Connect 4 makes D'Lo expendable as
they still trying to get Trae Young.
I'm saying Connect 4 makes D'Lo expendable.
Right. I mean, if they want to do a 3-team trade to LA, D'Lo to Nets, I could understand it. But is D'Lo going to help Thomas get a contract, or is he going to get in the way of Thomas actually growing his game? That's
he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
You saw the asking price for Trae Young right now? You got 5 picks. Who got 5 picks right now? Because that's the
Lakers got
plan.
3 picks. Lakers got 3
listen,
picks.
at this
Actually, the
point,
Lakers almost got him. They just needed to add Austin Reeves in the deal, but they're not trying to do that.
but listen,
No,
if we
They
get,
never.
even if we got D'Lo and he sat on the bench, it wouldn't matter
I don't
to
know
us
why the
because
Lakers
he's
are
an
trying to keep
expiring.
Austin Reeves so much, bro.
Right. I mean, but he's also competing for a contract too. So
No,
is
I
he
mean, but
cool
that's
with?
not our concern. He's
Okay.
He'll
an
be on the
expiring,
Yeah, he'll get that probably in the free agency.
and then we don't have to worry about those 2 extra years with Cam Johnson. That's what we're trying to get rid of.
First of all,
That was
Atlanta
a bad sign.
ain't
I don't know why
trying.
we signed him to that much.
First of all, Atlanta ain't trying to get what's his name, D'Lo. They trying to get drafted. They in a tanking business. They want to get Cooper Flag or Ace Bailey or Dylan Harper the same way we do, and the same players like DJ and everybody like coming out that draft or the next draft after that. The whole thing about it, San An got their pick. They trying to make a deal with San An so they can control their destiny the same way we did with what's his name with the Houston pick. So as of right now, LA tried to deal with them, but the whole thing about it,
Trae Young and Wemby? Let's do it.
Atlanta right now, they're not willing to deal with what's his name with LA because they don't have the draft capital to talk about. They trying to be like 26, 20, 25, 26, 27. Give me that 3 picks somewhere like in the teens. They want that. If we're gonna come up, they're gonna be dealing with us any day. But the whole thing about we're not in that business. We're tanking ourselves. We trash. So we're gonna stink more than any other team. We're gonna be the bottom of the barrel. And what's his name? LA is gonna be still playing team. They're gonna be still in the playoff contention and maybe a championship. So depending on
Back to a smart
how
tip and loving it.
I still think the Kings could be the safest team we could trade with, because they need upgrades. Johnson or Doe helps them. Like we could get maybe some draft capital back in a player. Like
John, that's a bad trade, bro. They already got too many wings already.
No, but they do need Johnson does help, like I guess the offensive side with
John. They try. Cleveland Cavs trying to get what's his name, Isaac Okoro for DFS because DFS is expiring contract next year. What's his name? Contract.
I don't like.
I heard that deal cashed in
Evan Mobley contract's kicking in, and they're gonna be what's his name in the luxury tax, and they're gonna once they extend,
they would just keep him and compete.
That's not. He's not good. He's not good.
Isaac Okoro needs extension. Isaac Okoro needs extension. He's a free agent too.
Is terrible, bro.
No, but wait. Sports Clutch though kind of said that that deal's not going to happen right now. Likely going to keep Okoro through a small contract, and there's a
reason that trade ain't happening because we're asking for a first round pick alone, John. We're asking for a first round, and they don't have it. They got them picks. What's his name? Given to Utah Jazz. They need that trade with what's his name with the Spider
But when it
trade.
comes to Cam Johnson, we might have to get off of that wanting the first round pick. We might
the only trade that we're connected to with Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson is going to stay with Brooklyn for a long run. The only team that's interested in Cam Johnson is up right now is Sacramento Kings. That's it. Nobody else wants.
Cleveland wants him.
No.
Cleveland wants I don't see the Cleveland one happening right now. They're kind of stuck right now, so I don't see that.
The Cavs is not interested in him no more.
Yeah, I heard that deal broke. I heard that deal broak.
Didn't they just re-sign Isaac Okoro?
No, I think they are going to, though. I think they are going to, though, because the DFS deal kind of died right now. So unless they re-up that, I don't see that happening right now.
They're not even.
They going over the apron once they sign Okoro to 10 mil that he asking for. They over the apron straight up. So they not doing it. They want 1 year rental so they can push for 1 year, and after that they're gonna pick up the draft pick that they got and run them up. That's the whole thing about it. The same way that Denver Nuggets doing right now. This new CBA is a brand new animal. Ain't nobody catching up to it, but it's real thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think
one team package Dayron as part of something too.
You know what I
want to keep Dayron.
You know what I think?
All right, yeah. So let's get into this next. All right, what do you? All right, let's be honest with Cam Thomas, man. Do y'all really think he has a future on this team? I mean, when you look at the players that are coming out,
as a 6-man, to me too.
6 man.
I mean, if we're looking at end game when this, when this team is complete, it would make sense at that point.
Hold on. Y'all got 100 million on the salary cap. You got 100 million on the salary cap. Who you paying? Because you gotta put what's his name, fill out the minimum.
Right now, he's
listen. But here's the deal with the salary cap. When it comes to the salary cap, we can because we're on this program, right, where we're not trying to win for the next 2 years. We can give guys heavy money in the front, so we can give them light money at the end or options at the end, and then get them out. So like Cam Thomas, I'm not opposed to overpaying him, now so he can pick up a lot of the salary.
Why would you want to overpay him for though?
No, I'm talking about because you want to fill that minimum salary cap. That's what I'm saying. So that's
right. But how much is overpaid for you though with him? Because we were thinking like 80, 90 mil. Do you willing to go 100, 110?
No,
for him?
If it maxes up, if it helps our so that we have enough players, if it helps up so we get to the minimum,
isn't that paying too much
that.
for a one-dimensional guy though?
No, because look, if you're talking about 100 million, maybe you pay him 30, and then 20 and 20. You know what I'm saying? And then that 20 and 20 could be moved.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much do other one-dimensional guys like Anthony Simons and Jordan Clarkson, and how much do they make? Because they ain't making that. Because that's
I'm gonna tell you this though. Anthony Simons is not one-dimensional.
Yeah, Anthony Simons is really underrated. That's an underrated player right there.
Guard.
He's not one-dimensional.
Yeah.
He can play two positions.
Yeah, did he drop 40 last year?
He's an underrated playmaker.
No, DJ, he dropped 40 points on us last year or something. Yeah, that 40
underrated playmaker. He can play make.
He can't play make though.
Yes,
come on, Gary. You gotta give him a
he
does play make, bro.
Look, maybe I need to watch more. I like Simons.
Simons can play make, bro.
Yes, I mean, if we're being honest, Simon's role has never really been defined at the 1 or 2 at Portland. It's been in between. Yeah, he's been in between his role on that team. He's out the 1 or 2.
If you can sit your starting point guard and he can run the team,
but I can understand what Gary's saying.
That's value. We've never been able for any length of time to sit our point guard and have Cam run the team. That has not been proven at all.
Right. I mean, if you're talking about 30 million, Thomas would have a good point to rebound to assist ratio.
What I'm saying, yeah.
I mean, what would your ratio? What would your ratio be for Thomas? Wait. We'll question him. What would your ratio be for Thomas to warrant a $30 million salary, a point, assist, rebound? What would your ratio be for that?
I don't care because all I'm trying to do is make the minimum of the salary cap, and then when we get these 25 and 26 picks, he will be his 20 million will be a bargain coming off the bench.
All right, so you can't.
That's what I'm saying. You make it top heavy.
Hold on, you can't play all of these guys, man. Somebody
has to be on that bench.
Yeah,
I mean,
somebody is going to be out of the.
Bondage probably not going to play as much. I don't think.
Yeah,
right now we got a lot of guys.
Yo, DK, hold on. Who you benching for? For Cam Thomas?
When I'm saying I'm benching Cam Thomas, that's after we get the lottery picks. That's what I'm saying. By that
time, let's say we get Ace or Cooper. Like you benching Cam Thomas?
No, you give a chance to start together.
He's saying after,
2026. If we get AJ, then Thomas's future role on this team would become a real discussion.
I can make a case where we draft DJ or Trey Johnson, right? And we still have to start Cam Johnson because rest of that trash ain't good enough to start.
Who?
You mean Johnson or Thomas?
Thomas, you mean, right?
Like Thomas. Trey Johnson or VJ Compa, they too, right? They both 6'5", and Trey Johnson is 6'6". So we're gonna put them at 2. We can slide Cam Thomas to 1, but because number 3 and number 3 position is still available because ain't nobody
over there. How do we know he can play the 1?
He can't play the 1, bro.
We're gonna see this year. This year.
I mean, if I'm
he was averaging them year 4 assists though. He was damn near averaging 4 assists while he was playing.
We can only agree with you if Cam was playing the one right now, like at the start of the season, playing the one.
But he was doing it at the end of the season, though.
Playing the one, bro.
He was doing it at the end of the season.
Right, but we got to see the full season, though. In fairness, so I can't just say that last 20 games was the make a break for him.
One of the things that we don't want to fall in love with is what happened with us. What happened?
You know how good you have to be able to play the one.
First of all, we ain't had definitive role for Cam Thomas to begin with.
Listen, during the last
play the one and to run the offense and set guys up, bro, that's hard to do, bro.
And during the last,
and who's over there to do it? Who's over there to do it?
It's not going to be. It's not Cam.
And listen, during the last 20
it is
games
Cam.
of the season,
bro, explain to me how's it Cam? So Cam can run an offense? Are you just saying?
Yes, that's what they banking on, and that's why I said we're gonna win 15 games. He's gonna learn while he's driving.
Gary, I see you getting frustrated with SL, but what do you?
No, I'm not getting frustrated. I'm looking at other guys like Tyler Hero makes 30 a year. Anthony Simon signed his contract.
But those are not one-dimensional guys. Tyler Hero's not a one-dimensional guy.
Tyler Hero is one-dimensional.
No, he's not. He playmakes. No, Tyler Hero playmakes. He set guys up. He can actually play the one. He's played the one before.
Yeah, I think Tyler's biggest thing is his defense.
And he crashed and burned. He crashed and burned doing this year. He done it this year, and he crashed and burned. What happened? They benched him right back. And he did none of that shit. One of the greatest quotes.
I can see.
Gary, finish your point about Tyler.
Hero makes 30. Simon's signed his contract 2 years ago and makes 25, right? So those kind of guys, like, that's about 18% of the salary cap. So next year, 18% of the salary cap will be about $28 million. So would you give this contract to Ben Simmons? $84 million for 3 years.
No.
That's what he's. That's what he's gonna get, though.
Who? Ben Simmons?
Who?
No, Cam Thomas.
Oh, okay. Woo.
But what I said is, see the difference. Let's look at Tyler Hero's 4-year 120, right?
Yeah.
And we're saying Cam Thomas. I'm saying Cam Thomas $100 million for 4 years. What I'm saying is you make it top heavy. During these 2 lottery tanking years, you give him most of his money.
There's a lot of reasons on why Tyler Hero got paid that bread, though.
No, listen, bro. I'm agreeing with you to give Thomas a 2-year window at point to see what he can do. I will give him a 2-year window, but if he hasn't shown the growth after 2 years, then you got to start making decisions at that point.
Because of that bubble. That's what would work.
But you got to remember, bro. The reason why he got paid, bro, was because of that bubble, bro.
Exactly, bubble. And after that, he wasn't shit.
And I'll tell you this, I kind of wish we had a more. Wait, guys, I wish we kind of had a more. I kind of wish we had a more.
He either hurt or he underperformed every time. That's why nobody wants to trade for him right now.
Let's move on.
But wait, I was just gonna say this.
I pulled up. I was ready to look it up, and I was doing that under you every time.
Yo, wait. So what's that?
He barely has any playoff stats because he doesn't even play in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
Wait,
I'm talking about regular season. He couldn't even deliver during the regular season. That's my point. I never spoke about playoffs.
During the regular season, his numbers is actually all right, bro. He averages like 20 a game.
What? They translated to losses. They translated to losses.
The longest run that he's had in the playoffs was the bubble, and then this past season against the
exactly because he constantly hurt, and he was getting paid because of the bubble. And after that, they paid him. And after that, what happened? Every time he either hurt or he underperformed. That's why he still ending up in the big.
Even last season when they beat the Boston Celtics. Hold up. Even last season when they beat the Boston Celtics and he had
and he wasn't playing. He wasn't playing. He was out for entire season.
Yo, SL.
He played versus Boston.
His hand, bro. He was balling, bro.
All right. Okay. Hurt again. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. People got like goldfish memory, like they don't remember, bro. He has
part of the reason that Hero got some of that money was an insurance because Jimmy kept getting.
There was time when Tyler Hero was.
That's a good point.
Tyler Hero
and another thing,
Golden State was ready to trade Klay Thompson for Tyler Hero. There was a rumor for that. The whole thing about it, Tyler Hero. After that, never performed to this to the potential that he showed after the bubble.
Bro, he's been hurt,
either was
bro.
hurt or he was he was either
But that's
hurt
not
or he
underperforming.
underperformed.
Underperforming is like
Every
playing bad in
time.
the playoffs or something, bro.
What's his record? When he was available? What's his record when he was available?
Anytime he plays in the playoffs,
What's his record when he was available?
That they 20-point scorer. If
he's the other scorer that he needs. Before he hurt his hand, the season before, when they went against the Philly and the Boston Celtics, bro, and they got all the way to the finals.
I'm not trying to find his record.
Tyler Hero was balling, bro.
If he's healthy, he's a 20-point scorer.
He
was balling, and then he hurt his hand. The play when he was running to get the ball.
Every Miami fan is balling.
The play that he was when he was running to go get the ball and he hurt his hand, bro. That's when you stop seeing him in the play. After that, bro, he didn't play. Yeah. Then in the next season after, he started balling, bro. He started balling, and then he got hurt again. He comes back. He plays against Boston. And he got that one game.
And guys get paid because of situation.
One game. Okay, I got it.
He would have never got paid like that.
But you making it seem like there's reasons behind Tyler Hero. Y'all making it seem like he's one-dimensional. He's trash. There's reasons behind it.
He's not trash to me. I just don't
want better, Simons or Hero?
I think me personally, I think Tyler Hero is better.
I think Simons hasn't gotten the chance to contribute on a winning team yet, whereas Hero's actually
I gotta see more from Simons.
Well, that's not. That's not true. That's not true because Simons was on that team when Damon was on it. When Damon
right, and CJ when they
was he on when they made that Western Conference run? Was he on that team then? I don't think Anthony was on the team when.
I don't think Simons was on that team when they was making the playoffs.
Yeah,
when they won too.
Wait, when did he get drafted? Was he there when it was in the bubble?
He's been there a while.
7 years?
3 years ago. He was over there for 3 years. Come on.
How can he still be on that team, man? That's a disservice to him, man, at this point. He should be on a different team.
He might
get
traded.
They're
looking at him as the franchise guy right now.
The only team that was interested in Anthony Simons was Orlando Magic, but
okay, here's the record. Here's the record with Tyler Hero Miami. Miami has a 60-47 record without Tyler Hero.
Okay.
That's the record without him.
And with Tyler Hero?
I'm not gonna lie, they gotta take the regular season serious.
That could be so misleading because you could say
because
with
Jimmy
Tyler Hero,
because
Jimmy
the whole thing. You gotta put the context.
Even Jimmy
because
Butler
when Tyler Hero was playing, they said Jimmy Butler down. That's the whole thing about it. And when they tried that experiment, they gave him like a 10 days.
No, Jimmy actually got hurt. There was a play where he actually got hurt.
Okay, so they
didn't sit him down. They didn't
Jimmy Butler got hurt. He think he got hurt. Jimmy Butler couldn't play. He think he was hurt, and all of a sudden, Tyler Hero was caca.
A stat that I think is very overrated, plus minus, because depends on who you're on the court with and who you're on the court against. So we could run all this. Oh yeah, he's got a plus 50.
No,
plus minus.
Hold on.
Like,
so Jimmy Butler was winning with that team, but Tyler Hero came. Oh my God, he's going.
Jimmy Butler is
okay.
type.
All right. But all right. Nah,
listen. There's some good.
Bro, you talking like Tyler Hero? Hold on, SO. Jimmy Butler literally said after the finals when they lost that they needed Tyler Hero. So what do you?
I'll be honest with you. They would get with gas when they faced the Nuggets. I mean, Hero would be a counterbalance to Jamal Murray on that team.
Yeah.
So
he needed that. We're
gonna take your word for what you're saying about Tyler Hero.
I'll tell you even more. They not only
Bam, hold on, Bam.
They
how you gonna go against what Bam
more than
and
Tyler
Jimmy Butler
Hero
said, bro? Jimmy and Bam literally said they needed Tyler Hero.
Yo, they needed Tyler Hero and more.
So
Tyler Hero and moving that needle versus Denver.
If the players are saying we need Tyler Hero, bro,
so hold on. You're gonna tell me what's his name? Miami winning a championship versus Denver with Tyler Hero.
No, I'm not saying that. That's not what saying, bro. Jimmy Butler was saying that they needed another scorer, and that was Tyler Hero. You're making
they really did. I mean, Jamal Murray really had his way with Miami. If he was on that team, they didn't have another scorer.
It was just Jimmy.
All right. They needed more than Tyler Hero, and they needed Tyler Hero and more.
Just talking like shit.
You have to get out of the emotions.
Dumb as hell.
You're way.
I don't understand. I don't understand these teams that want to build only on defense as if offense.
Like what the hell, bro? Like we gonna take your word for what you're saying about Tyler Hero over the players' word?
Yeah,
like,
and listen, Hero might be a mixed bag player, but you can see him as a second or third option on the team.
Oh my God, talking about like I wouldn't take Tyler Hero. Okay, you needed Tyler Hero.
Couldn't be the second option on a winning team.
Wait, what?
That's too high. That's too high.
Well, all right, third or fourth, fair. Third or fourth is fair then. Not second.
But I agree with Gary though. I do think that what he said, like I can see why Tyler Hero is looked at as a one-dimensional player. It's just I don't think people watch him enough to even say that though.
Nah, it's unfortunate he got hurt because he could have had a breakout moment when that run.
Yeah, because they only look at him. They only look at his scoring totals. That's it.
Yeah, they don't look at other stuff he's doing.
Exactly. Yeah, plus they forget his 6-man role that he did where he was really good.
On the court.
Tyler Hero is one of the best systems in the league. Like Miami is exceptional system around the league. Like there's not one compared. Like maybe San Antonio, maybe Denver, but Memphis. But other than that, there's not.
I'm not saying that. If he goes to another team, he might be good. He's gonna be good.
I mean, DJ.
What team you talking about?
Wait,
he coming over here. He doing it.
I never say that about any other player.
He being better than Cam Thomas. Hold on. Tyler Hero. If we're switching Tyler Hero with Cam Thomas today, is he better than Cam Thomas?
He definitely
on our team.
Yes.
He's better. He's better than me.
He's better. Yeah. It's not gonna look all that great, but he's better.
He's better. Yeah. He's a better shooter.
He's a better shooter. He's a better playmaker. He's a better defender. That's another thing too. He's underrated now, bro.
His percentages say his word.
I don't know if you watched it, bro, but he actually playing defense.
Wait, BK. Why'd you do? Wait, BK. This is a good time to bring up Stathead. Put Thomas versus Hero, man. Let's see the comparison.
I'm going by eye
pull it up. I
go off by eye test. John loved the stats, bro.
No, it's good to see it though. It's good to see it. Let's see it for ourselves.
John, you are a stat man though, bro.
Hey, you need stats in this world. That's what I learned. You need stats.
On guys for Jonathan, man.
Yeah, like you never go off the eye test, bro. Like
no, I do go off eye test, but listen, it's good to see this though for like real comparison.
It's just like when you use it all the time, that's a little wild.
Not all the time. I can always do. I know I have a good eye test, man, but it's good to do this sometimes, man, because we get really good discussions.
You can pull out the pressure points like on NBA.com. What's his name? John Schumann, aka the First Nets Daily. He does it like pressure points. You can pull that out, or you can pull out the guard.
You know how long I've been feuding with Nets Daily. You know, I mean, it's since before.
Here we go.
Who exactly are you talking about? Because
I'm talking about Bob Windrum. I'm talking about Bob Windrum.
Okay, I was going at it with Bob Windrum since we've been.
Wow, they have the same field goal percentage. Wow.
Hey Gary, what do you think about the head-to-head between
me and Buck never go along?
Yeah, Gary, what do you think, Gary?
So this is when they played against each other. I mean, it's not a real fair comparison, right? Because the first 2 years of that, Cam wasn't playing much, so he's not going to have a bunch of stats.
And Tyler Hero was hurt.
Well, I mean, they have the same field goal percentage, though. That's pretty interesting to see that. As much.
I think not putting up the minutes though.
And around that time, Hero was on the bench.
What about minutes per game?
Cam wasn't even playing that much.
If we start comparing like just the numbers, like
that was a bad comparison though, John, because Cam wasn't playing.
First year, second year,
they could switch roles. I just thought we feed into that a little bit.
Thomas wasn't taking so many shots first 2 years. Nah, Cam Thomas. I know Cam Thomas got better numbers, so y'all ain't gotta tell me that.
Tyler Hero just got to get on the court, bro. He needs to get hurt. It's always either his hand or his ankle or something, bro.
I'll tell you this much. I mean, do you guys think if there was a traditional big on this team with Thomas?
His injuries are like freak accident types. Like it's just always some weird.
No, but I have a question. So we talk about Thomas. Do you guys think if there was like a traditional big on this team, Thomas could really shine more as a point guard? Because him and Claxton, it feels like a mismatch. It doesn't feel like a 1 and 2
No, I don't
type
think so.
punch.
He has to develop into a playmaker.
You don't need a traditional big to be able to play point guard. You just play point guard.
I mean, offensive big. I mean, an offensive big because Claxton is not an offensive big.
John,
If you had a traditional offensive big, you think
having an offensive big doesn't.
No, I'm just saying. If Thomas had a big, he could feed the offense to. I think his numbers would be better as a guard.
Tell him again, bro. Being a point guard is mentality, bro.
Chris Paul doesn't need a center to prove that he's a good point guard.
That's Chris Paul, though. I mean, not many people can say they've done what Chris Paul's done in this league.
But John, being not point guard,
Gilo is not point guard. It's the the coach, and it's about the system. Like who the fuck we got,
and you see Cam is not a pass first guy.
Yeah, well, it's just he's the only option. Get another big, you'd have
that's
two
not his
options.
Game, though. He's not a pass first guy.
Yeah, well, that's a problem. See, there's problems here with this.
But we can really say that.
That's why a lot of things like people look at him.
But we never seen it though. But we never seen it. Like give him a coach because we never seen like Nick Claxton.
Yes, he's not. He even said it. He's not a pass first.
I mean, this is why Noah Clowney might be a better complementary piece for Thomas because Clowney could do a lot more offensively than Claxton.
Even on the JJ Redick podcast, he said, "I'm not a pass first guy."
I mean, BK, what do you think about Clowney and Thomas's ceiling as a duo? Do you think Clowney could run more of the offense with Thomas as opposed to Claxton can with Thomas?
I mean, is he like? Can he really like command a double team instantly, Cam Thomas? I just don't see it, man.
Nope. I mean, if Thomas could find Clowney corner for some threes, that could be a fun combo if they work that out together.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love it.
Nice
what's his name? Pull out what's his name? The game versus Boston Celtics when Cam Thomas was there was a guy from Boston.
I think
Celtics
a lot of people just get
down Cam Thomas game and what's his name? As him being what's his name? One-dimensional player.
I'll be disappointed
what points and what percentage of points he gave up.
Claxton has to show the offense a little bit.
Isn't a player.
We showed the head of stat heads. I mean, DJ
is not a better
DJ gave all the numbers. I mean, didn't Jalen Brown average like 30 points against Cam Thomas?
Yeah,
Jalen
Brown averaged 30.
Yeah, DJ was giving all the numbers and
30,
everything, man.
Curry averages 30.
John,
I forgot who else I named too.
John, man. Question. I'm saying I'll be disappointed if Clowney is not a better offensive player than Claxton.
No, I think Clowney can be. I mean, the 3-point shot.
If he doesn't turn out to be, then he's not the answer.
Well, I would tell you this: if Clowney can surpass Claxton on the offensive side, then in a few years, if you do more of Claxton,
I think
Clowney's right there, ready to take the mantle. Like that would be good for us. A little bit as
Claxton is what 12 points a game.
Yeah, I mean
better than that.
I mean, if you think about it, you should probably run the offense more through Clowney than Claxton. Have Claxton do the defensive work. Let Clowney show off offensively.
Exactly. That's all you could do.
Yo, BK, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't even think.
But you gotta look. What's his name? Where Clowney's points came. Where Clowney's points came and how he scored compared to Nick Claxton. Nick Claxton can score the way Nick Clowney.
What do you think about Zaire Williams, though, man? Like, would you think he?
I already told you my take on Zaire, bro. Zaire Williams is one-dimensional too. It's like Johnson. He got to work on his offensive game. I mean, bro.
Yeah, like more rim game, but he has more potential with his height to get better offensively than I would say the other guys.
Because he's so skinny, he's so little.
Yeah, I hope he gets run. Like, let him play off the bench. Actually,
you think he's playing out of position? I mean, you say he can't shoot. Yeah.
Well,
he can't. BK. If you put him at the 2 guard, he can't shoot on a consistent.
Yeah, you can't win in a shootout, but could you play maybe at the 3? I don't know.
What about his size? Hold on. What about his size offensively going against other 2 guards opposed to 3?
Yeah, that will work. That's why I said I think it will look better with him at the 2 than
the 3. Are we talking about Zaire Williams or Killian Hayes?
I'd rather play Keon Johnson more than Zaire Williams.
I don't really even like Keon Johnson.
No, but like if you look at his size,
I like his game.
Where would you play him though, bro? Would you play him as the 1 as a backup role? Or would you play him somewhere else?
Gary, man. What do you think about Zaire Williams at the 2 guard position, man?
Yo, they put Zaire Williams at the 2. Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean,
But he can't guard the threes, though. That's the problem.
That's what he's got to work on, though,
Yo,
DJ.
he's a power forward.
Like he don't even watch.
Like shooting
Hold
forward.
on, man. I couldn't get me.
I think Watford will get more run than him.
Ooh.
Yo, it's serious.
I don't know about
Come
that
on.
one, man.
He's got to be able to hit open threes. Like if he can't do that, he can't play the
He
two.
can't shoot. Zion Williams can't shoot. What are you talking about?
I'm saying like at the 2 guard position, right? He's 6'9".
Maybe we should
going
have
against other 2 guards because he's
Wait, what you gonna say, man?
He's too small.
Oh my God!
You want to put Cam at the 1 and Zaire at the 2?
Nah.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you be better putting Keon Johnson at the 1?
Dude said Zion Williams too. Are you fucking serious?
Wait, LBL, what are you gonna say, bro?
Oh no, I was just saying. I feel more trust with Watford than with Zaire Williams.
I mean, you could run Watford backup point guard, maybe.
No,
you can let Watford
run. You only saw a very small sample size. You got to see Trendon Watford play 30, 35 minutes a game.
I mean, do you want to play him at power forward, BK? What is it? Power forward point guard. He can play 2 positions on that team. He's two-way player.
I don't think he really has a position, though. That's the whole thing. I mean,
he was playing a lot in Portland, too.
Yeah, and he actually has a relationship with Cam Thomas from their old college days.
He played center.
Yo, John, what does that mean, bro?
Chemistry. I'm just saying a lot of guys in college are playing together.
The same media talking points, man.
No,
like a media head, bro.
Well, yo, DJ, BK, chill.
The relationship is. The relationship.
Villanova Knicks. BK, I have some education for you, BK. Don't you see where BK? Don't you see a trend happening though in the NBA? Players from college and now joining forces.
No. It's only.
You sound like a media dude.
I told you, man. Cam
How's
Thomas,
a media dude?
Hold on, Jonathan.
Because you're talking about relationships. They don't mean
Cam
nothing, bro.
Thomas is a bench player on most teams. I'm not hating. I'm the one. I was like Harlem at one point when I saw Cam Thomas get those triple 40-point games. I went on
and the
Bryce
loss.
He was trashing him. The more and more I see Cam Thomas play, and all you got to do is just compare him to other guys in this position. He's a bench player, Jonathan. So who cares
but this wasn't about Thomas. This was about Walker might be playing better with Thomas because
you haven't seen him play a large sample size of games.
You just said Wofford and Thomas have a relationship. That's why Wofford is going to play better. What?
No, I'm just saying that you can't. I mean, you can't fake chemistry though.
BK, he don't know ball.
Jonathan, this is
what was it that was so wrong? Yo, listen, you guys are overblown about the bullshit.
He gets all his talking points from Locked On Nets. I'm telling you, man.
Oh man, okay. Ben Simmons group is telling me about stats.
Hold up. So John, BK, hold up. So me and Gary is on the court together. Me and him is friends, bro. So I'm gonna play better because me and him are friends, bro.
I mean, you should, if we're being honest.
Oh my god,
for real? You have a fever today, man? Like 100?
Yo, why are you going out of proportion, man? Okay. So Walker's not gonna play well. Tom's not gonna play well. Like, if you want me to simplify it, I will.
Nobody said that, John.
It's kind of boring if I do that.
John, being friends with somebody doesn't make you play better on the court.
No, I'm just saying that
you gotta have a good basketball game. Bro.
This is their
relationship. I want to hear OBL speak because he actually talks basketball. Okay, go.
This is their relationship.
What? Oh, you talk ball?
DJ, I'm talking OBL, bro. Come on.
This is their relationship.
What is he talking about, BK?
Cam says, "I shoot the ball. Watford, you go rebound it."
There you go.
Oh my god. Yeah. LBL, don't tell me you buying into what John is saying.
Oh no, I'm saying that's what the relationship is. It's like
that's something.
He knows Cam ain't gonna pass him the ball.
I mean, these guys are gonna play together. It's not like Walker and Thomas just gonna play separately.
Because you say that a lot. That's the first time you said that. I didn't check you on it. Now I'm gonna check your ass on it now.
Check me on what, dude? You are blowing this out of proportion because you're bored right now.
Who is he playing over, though, bro?
Yes, you are.
You keep repeating Locked On Net. Who's bored? What are you talking
about? Because you haven't talked about Thomas. We're supposed to talk about the other guys. We're supposed to talk about Killian Hayes. We're supposed to talk about Keon Johnson.
Dudes are not going to get minutes, John. They just backup insurance.
Yeah, but we're talking about how these guys.
I didn't bring him up. He's going to get minutes. Like I'm not saying he's going to get starter minutes, but Keon Johnson is going to be in a rotation.
He's going to probably get like 10 minutes.
Unless he proves he could do more.
He's an athlete. Like he's got an athlete with
Yeah,
upside. Like,
that's
they're
why I
gonna give him a
like him.
chance to prove himself. Like
Yeah.
if he's
But John, but Gary,
here's another thing.
Yo, Gary, John acts like all these dudes
And
are gonna
here's
get
another
minutes
thing.
on the court, though,
We
bro.
really
Like it's
need-
only so many minutes can go around.
But
Well, if you
here's another-
trade the vets and do the smart thing, then they're
that's
gonna
what
play
I'm
the
saying, yeah.
season.
we need to
But that's
use
gonna if they
IU.
haven't. But Jonathan, if they haven't traded them yet, how? I mean, they're gonna be
Yes,
traded by
of
the
course. Then
deadline?
Wofford's not going to see much time. Same with Johnson. So this is where Sean Marks needs to put his big boy pants on and make them
We haven't even
moves,
traded
or else
none
you're
of these
just going to
dudes
be
yet,
stuck.
bro.
All right, so Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, he says he thinks Trendon Watford is going to surprise us
Wofford
and
is
give
not like that,
15
bro.
points per
Stop.
game, man.
All right.
I mean, DJ. Then why? Wait, DJ. Then why are some people saying he's a poor man's Draymond? Explain that to me because I haven't gotten that yet.
That's Nets
why
fans
people-
overhyping him. That's not true.
Exactly.
a poor man's Draymond because he can do.
He's
a little
never
bit of everything.
He's not a Draymond. Stop it.
He's not. No, he's not Draymond. But he's saying like it's a poor man's. Like he can do a little
And
bit.
Draymond.
That's still
I'm not saying
Gary.
he's Draymond. I love
That's still
Draymond.
disrespect
He's
to
not
Draymond.
Hold up. And
He's-
Draymond averages 5 points a game, so he's going to
6,
get
6, and 6,
-5.
right?
Oh man.
Hey, triple single helps. It wins
Triple
championships,
single,
though,
6, 6,
bro.
and 6.
Yo, but
That
speaking
triple
of
single be helping win
this is what I
championships,
was-
though, bro.
since I was thinking about Keon Johnson and some of these other young guys, this is the thing that I think we really got to take advantage, especially since we know we're going to be losing. We need to have all of these young guys and all of the athletic guys we got.
Why y'all
And
like
we
Keon
gotta-
Johnson so
I'm
much,
saying,
bro?
we got to play 94 feet of defense. We got to press teams. We got to make them uncomfortable. And that's what I'm saying. I want to
Oh,
see.
you mean Cam Thomas is going to press somebody 94 feet? Nah, man.
Nah.
Wait, here's even a better question. Wait. Here's even a better question. Let's say Ben and Clark. Wait. Here's a better question. Let's say Ben and Clark are starting. Who's coming off the bench between Noah Clowney and Daron Sharp? Who's going to do that type of work? Because
I mean,
don't even play the
you
same
like
position, so it's
Clowney
probably
ceiling
gonna be
better than Dayron, man. You know, I
Yeah,
like Dayron too, but I mean, I made positive.
get
Well,
some
you're
minutes,
talking
bro.
about somebody
Daron
that's
gotta
not
get
going to play. Daron might not play in the beginning because if Clown comes off the bench with Simmons Claxton, where's Daron fit
Daron
into
won't
that?
play, but Wofford and Keon Johnson will.
I would start.
See,
I would
there's the
start-
problem.
See, all right. So me personally, I would start
That's a dumb
Ben
rotation right there.
to see if he can get the value of Cam Johnson up,
God.
and Dorian Finney-Smith up. Because listen, if they on the bench and the only player that's going to make
That's our
them look
problem.
good
Rebounding. You
is
need to
Ben.
play
Ben
Daron.
shouldn't see any daylight.
Yeah, Daron's your only rebounder, but you
Why
don't
not?
want to win
That's what I'm
this
saying. We
season.
have John.
Hold
We
on,
have a huge problem with rebounding, bro.
LBL,
Nah, DJ, we're going to see some weird rotations this year, man.
Jonathan, why don't you think Ben should see any daylight? Why?
Because he has no value. He has no value. And what
If
I'm
he's
saying
healthy,
is,
he has no value.
no, I'm saying, even
better
when
than
he was
Schroder.
healthy, it hurt us that we were playing 4-on-5 almost every freaking time down the court. We
So you
cannot
didn't, all
play like
right,
that.
all right. Where was the same smoke for Nick Claxton then? Because it was the same shit.
No, he doesn't have the ball in his hand.
No, it's still side well for him.
No, Simmons did have the ball in his hand.
I mean,
I watched him on
LBO.
defense.
I mean,
And I
LBO.
watched him on defense. He never wanted to play, and he never wanted to play. He never wanted to play down low. Did you notice that every time
he doesn't have that skill set, LBL, to
No,
actually
I'm
play
talking
on the
about.
perimeter.
I'm talking about even defensively. He hated playing. He hated guarding bigger guys too.
Yeah, I mean,
Ben
used to be able to do all 5 positions. You can't do one right now.
LBL, you're going to need some type of ball handling and shooting, man. Some type of ball handling and shooting. What has Claxton done?
Ball handling we got ball handling with Dennis and with Killian. That's it.
Oh, Killian,
they're not going to see the floor, bro.
Killian Hayes, he's almost out of the league, LBL.
No, BK, be honest. We should probably start Killian Hayes, man, to start the season, man. If our goal is a top 4 pick, let's do it.
I'm trying to tell you one thing about the difference between Killian and Ben is Killian will at least try to attack.
Killian is terrible, bro.
At least he'll try
but
to
DJ,
attack.
for this season, it's perfect.
But he'll try to attack the rim.
Why do y'all think all these dudes?
LBL, you never played basketball before?
Yeah.
So if you got like a 5'6", 5'7" guy on you, 130, 40 pounds, are you going to shoot on him?
I mean, BK, you know where to rebuild, right?
Quiet, Jonathan.
No, because it's the Ben Simmons fandom stuff out of you right now.
Quiet, man. Quiet.
And you got a
you're a locked on nerd fanboy. Quiet. I had to mute Jonathan for a second, man.
So what you
don't like hearing the truth, BK? Yo, I'm gonna call you BK Flukes from now on, bro. Every time you mute,
John,
I'm
you
calling
have
you
a
BK
fandom
Flukes.
with Wofford, Keon Johnson.
Here's what I'm saying.
Because I said that Wofford and Thomas have a prior experience, which is a fact, I'm wrong. Come on, DJ.
No, you acting like that's that's some type of great thing or something like that.
Yeah, like that's
gonna
really
like
number one.
Well, first of all, Thomas is going to have a say on this team right now, so he probably won't play Wofford.
Don't you know about it? Are you serious? Greg Benny is gonna be on All-Star.
Yo, he's cooking you. Yo, SL, cook BK, man. I'm gonna sit back and watch this, man.
Ben,
You want the Ignite?
All right. So I was talking to LBL.
Yeah,
so if you got like a 5'6", 5'7", a 5'6" guy, 130 pounds, are you going to shoot over him, or are you going to take him to the rim and overpower him?
Who are you talking about, Ben?
Yeah.
He doesn't take anybody to the hoop.
He doesn't.
Thank you,
No,
LBL. Thank you. Teach BK about basketball, man. Please.
That's a fact, though, BK.
You want me to pull up highlights? You want me to pull up some clips of him actually doing it?
Not from 5 years before TikTok.
You're gonna pull up Nets clips?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. BK, nobody double teams Ben Simmons, man. Come on.
BK, he did it for like 5 games.
I put Jonathan to the backstage because he talks real stupid, man.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Washed. He needs to go to another team. He saw.
Yo, give me something out of the league. What the fuck we talking about? Well, why are you even Ben Simmons in conversation right now?
Yo, SL, let LBO speak, bro.
I'm just saying. He's one of them dudes in New York that, we just took your heart away. You can't play. Go sit down.
Well, a back injury will actually take your heart away, man. You ever had a back injury? I had 2 of them.
Philly took his heart away, bro.
Yo, DJ, check the comment section, man. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
But what I'm saying is, we've seen him semi-healthy and we've seen him healthy. And what I'm saying is he has confidence, he's shot. We can't afford to wait for Ben to show some of his old.
Well, who else do you have then, man?
No, we're supposed to be developing these other young guys.
Really? Into what? They got so many holes in their games. Like who?
I'm saying
we gonna develop and make it to an all-star on the team.
Half of these dudes,
who's gonna make an all-star team?
Yo, BK, half of these dudes on the roster have been almost out the league, bro.
We don't have any lottery guys, but what I'm saying.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. They're one-dimensional players that need to be set up by a point guard.
So Watford don't play D?
Barely.
No, he does.
LBO, don't speak up on Watford, man. You'll be accused of heresy.
Yo, hold up, BK. Yo, LBO, did you watch him in Portland?
No, I watched him on the Nets.
Oh, yeah. So you only watched him on the Nets, right? And how many games?
I only watched him.
Hold on, LBO. How many games he played on the Nets?
He played more than Ben Simmons.
No, he didn't.
He played around 50 games. Thank
you, SR.
Hold on.
It was spurts.
Why isn't he
playing? You're a Ben Simmons groupie, man. Just admit it. Get the T-shirt.
Why is he not playing? Why are we playing guys?
Okay, but Watford, but y'all have even nobody up here has watched Watford his entire career to even make these.
Watford averaged like 5 minutes a game,
but he's also 23.
Good point, SL.
Okay, and he was almost Watford, Keon Johnson, Killian Hayes. These dudes were almost out the league, right? Bro.
Yeah, but DJ, they're gonna take us to the play. Remember?
Hold up. LBO, these dudes was almost out the league, bro.
That's true.
Watford.
Why do you think so many teams are dropping him though?
Hold on.
Watford. Hold on.
Watford wasn't out the league.
Keon Johnson.
Hold on. You get your chance to talk. Hold on. I want to get it.
Keon Johnson, Watford. Who else?
Zion Williams,
Killian Hayes. They were almost out the league, bro. Like so many teams have passed up on them, bro.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
But why did they get drafted in the first place?
Killian Hayes was a lottery
first round.
I think that's just based off of what they showed. Probably what I mean. Killian Hayes.
This dude is supposed to be a development coach, right? He ain't supposed to be developing no 27-year-old.
Yo, bro.
That's a great point, LBL.
Hold on. LBL.
No.
Ben Simmons, all he got to do is just work on the shoot.
Hold on.
The way Casey couldn't do nothing was Killian Hayes.
Like a shield, man.
I got him right here, BK. Yo, LBO.
Yeah.
Monty Williams, Chauncey Billups, who else did Frank Vogel. Those are all better coaches than Coach Jordy, and they couldn't even develop them dudes.
But let's talk about Chauncey. Let's talk about Chauncey Billups for a minute, right? Because at one time he was almost out of the league, right?
Now, answer that question, man.
Go ahead, say that.
We don't duck smoke over here, man.
Chauncey Billups. Hold up. We're not about to go talk about Chauncey Billups' career. Chauncey Billups, Frank Vogel, and Monty Williams. Those are all way better, 10 times better coaches than Coach Jordy, and they could even develop Keon Johnson, Killian Hayes.
I cannot say
Wofford.
I cannot give you that Chauncey Billups is a better coach than Jordy.
What?
Jordy didn't even coach, but he's capping. But go ahead.
Right now, they're better coaches than him, bro. What are you talking about?
They're better coaches because he never coached the game.
No, I'm saying
Jordy never coached the game.
Monty, I could give you. Vogel, I could give you, but I can't give you Chauncey because Chauncey hasn't done.
All right, I can see that. I can see what Chauncey won.
So now, what are you saying now? You saying
I'm saying why didn't they? Why haven't if these dudes are so good, so great? That's how you be saying. Why didn't they crack the rotation?
This is what I was saying earlier.
Why haven't they ever cracked rotation outside of Wofford on Portland?
With Monty,
hold up, SL.
With Monty,
LBO outside of Wofford, how come any of all these other dudes haven't cracked the rotations, bro?
Sometimes it's just a matter of
because they prefer.
I'm saying
Killian Hayes. Hold up. Killian Hayes was on the he was starting, and you saw how terrible he looked when he was starting.
Yeah, he was trash, man.
Wofford was playing so many minutes on Portland, bro. He had the most minutes. He was playing the most games on Portland, bro.
But Killian Hayes,
he was terrible. He was terrible.
Hold on, pass the ball over here.
He was terrible.
Watford, pass the ball over here because I got it with Watford.
But as far as Detroit, right? As far as Detroit, now I heard all of these national talking heads, all of them saying, "Yo, you know what the problem with Detroit is? They need shooting. They need shooting." And I'm like, you got Joe Harris. You got Bogey over there. Why are they not playing?
But they're defensive liabilities, though. Yeah, and you'll put them on the floor.
Bogey got hurt. Winning 10 games anyway. It doesn't even matter.
Hold up, LBO. That's not true because Joe Harris wasn't playing, but Bogey was playing, though.
He wasn't playing regularly. I'm saying
Bogey was playing regularly. What are you talking about?
Getting ready to trade him.
Yes, and they showcased him, and he was traded after that.
Alex Burks was a shooter, and he was.
Joe Harris was on the last leg. He couldn't even play. He was.
Well, they already knew Joe Harris just couldn't. They wasn't going to play Joe Harris over anybody.
Give me somebody. I'll agree with you. Just give me somebody better than Ben Simmons.
So hold up. BK, I got him again right here, bro. Keon Johnson. So LBO, Keon Johnson. Why didn't he crack the rotation on the Suns, or even on Portland? Let's say Portland.
Did you see him in the summer league?
Oh, so we going off summer league?
No, come on, man. You gotta do better.
I'm gonna tell you this. He looked better in
That's
summer
bad,
league.
bro. Who goes off of summer league, bro?
I mean, it helps Keon on the contract, so he's not fully wrong, man. Oh, that's a good point.
Cam Thomas showed you things before then, bro. Before even summer league.
Wait, what is Cam Thomas shown though, DJ? I mean, besides scoring,
he was dropping 30 in college. He was dropping 30. What's his name?
Yo, LBO, Keon Johnson on Portland. Why didn't he get? If he's such a all right, let's say the Suns. The Suns needed a point guard badly. Why didn't they play Keon Johnson if he's a point guard?
He's not a point guard.
Then what is he?
He's not.
He's not a good shooter. He's not a good point guard. So what is he then?
He showed some good shooting in summer league, but I don't.
Summer league, bro.
Summer league.
How many?
He never did.
Hold up.
Stop right there.
I'm about to ask everybody a question, bro. How many players have y'all seen in summer league do stuff like mad crazy in summer league, and they pan out, and the way they pan out in the NBA is not
many. Not many.
Hey, I seen what's the name, and I knew he was gonna.
You really vouching for summer league right now, bro? That's
no.
Crazy.
What about Bane?
What Desmond Bane?
But he showed in the NBA.
Jeremy Lin did the same thing, but the whole thing about the percentages.
Yo, bro, you proving my point. You giving us players that's already proven, bro.
Yeah.
But I'm saying he wasn't proven when he was in summer league. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's
But the
why
whole thing
Okay,
about
and when
he never shot lights out in
he
the
wasn't even
summer
that
league
good,
though.
bro. That next year after, because the year after the summer league, the same year, he wasn't even that good, bro.
And what's that guy that's on the Lakers? The backup shooting guard.
Who you talking about?
Who you talking about?
Cornette.
No, not him. Not a rookie.
Gabe Vincent.
Gabe Vincent.
Okay.
No, Gabe Vincent. What?
What did you say? Did he drop off?
Yeah, he dropped off. Yeah,
I don't know why he said Gabe Vincent. Gabe Vincent, first of all,
Gabe Vincent went to NBA Finals. What are we talking about?
He hasn't even looked the same since leaving Miami, bro.
But he still looked alright though.
He
shot over 35%.
He hasn't looked good at all since leaving Miami.
BK, what smoke you talking about, man? You've been defending Ben Simmons to the end of time, man.
Well, who do we got on the team, Jonathan? That's actually better than him.
BK, you know what free agency is, BK? You know what cap space is?
That right now that we have is better than him.
BK, I can't believe I'm asking you this. BK, I can't believe I'm asking you this. BK, you know what a rebuild is? BK, you know what a rebuild is?
We got to stop
rebuild this
stuff, bro.
No, thank you, DJ. But seriously, he's telling us to focus on rebuild, but he's saying Ben is important for rebuild.
LBO, I'm just saying, like, y'all vouching for dudes that's almost been out of the league. That's just wild to me, bro.
That's not me, DJ. You know that already,
it's a development season.
Okay, but they've been on teams where they had chances to crack rotations and be in the lineups, bro. They've been.
And what I'm telling you
I've seen Keon Johnson start.
Wait, let everyone finish this point.
Hold up, John. I've seen them play, bro. They are not good. So what you're saying about them is not true. You're going
hold on,
my guy.
Trendon Watford was good. No,
he was not.
No, he
wasn't.
Let
us speak, man. This is interesting.
In Brooklyn or in Portland?
SO. I mean, if I'm being honest, Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons wasn't good.
This is why I be saying they deflecting, bro. They keep going to other
Ben Simmons wasn't good.
And it was more impressive than Ben Simmons, BK. Admit it.
Limited minutes.
Simmons is injured, Jonathan. Do you understand?
He doesn't want to play basketball.
Going to Ben Simmons, bro. Y'all deflecting right now. Bro.
No, that's BK, man. He always deflects.
Stop bringing up Ben Simmons, bro.
His arms are injured, so he can't.
He always go back to his past stats. Like, it's insane, man.
So LBO, I didn't get my question answered.
No.
Why do you want Ben Simmons to shoot against smaller guys? Please tell me that.
I mean, if he's wide open, he got to take that shot.
I mean, DJ, BK is like a Taylor Swift rookie, man. This guy plays the game system like 6 years ago.
You ever play with someone? Now you talk about playing ball.
Question. I'm actually bigger and stronger than a lot of players, and I'm not shooting against small guys.
You know what? I'm asking Ben Simmons to shoot that jumper because
we could get a rebound.
His athleticism wasn't there for the past 3 years. And when we need him, when we need him to stretch out the floor and make to be a positive player, like to be a
I don't think they say
positive player. Guys, Don't understand if you understand that, like to be a contributor, like spreading the floor, making other ones around him better, like something like at least Joe Harris did during the Kenny days. Like, can he do that?
I'd rather him.
Because he can do that. Because we can.
SL and LBL, I want to ask you something. You're playing Ben Simmons one-on-one, right? One-on-one game. Do you want him shooting against you, or do you want him or you rather him put the ball on the floor and just dunk on you? What would you rather have?
I'll take either one because last time I saw Ben Simmons under the rim, he was scared to. Hold on, last time I saw Ben Simmons under the rim, he was scared to dunk on Trae Young, 5'9" point guard. Then I saw Ben Simmons scared to take a jumper.
Hold on. I gotta mute him for a second, man. He's the only player in NBA history to have a bad playoff series. What about Joel Embiid had 37 turnovers in that series? SL, please answer that.
So, if we're talking about Joel Embiid being in and out of the lineup, so when Joel Embiid was on the line, in the starting lineup, and he was actually on the court. Hold on. Stop talking over me. Hold on. The whole thing about it. When Joel Embiid was on the court, what's his name? Philadelphia 76ers always scored more points when Joel Embiid was on the court, and they never trailed.
Is acceptable
and
for
they
you,
never trailed.
SL, hold on, because I gotta mute him. SL, 37 turnovers is acceptable to you, right? In the playoff series, that's acceptable to you?
That's called deflecting.
Hold on. Explain to me why he had to be a playmaker again. Because who's the point guard? I'm sorry.
When Joel Embiid gets doubled.
Okay, so who's the point guard? Who's the point guard? You're talking about every time.
Stop. You don't have a greater basketball mind than me, all right? You don't. You don't. Stop. You're going to lose this battle here, man. You're going to lose this.
You're lost already, BK.
You're going to lose this over here, all right?
No, I ain't going to
So Ben Simmons is a point guard on the floor.
Ben Simmons shouldn't play. To me, I think
Joel Embiid gets double team, he holds the basketball.
LBL, we've said this multiple times to BK already. He doesn't get it.
I think he's detrimental.
What you say?
What I'm saying is that a lot of you guys don't even know why you don't even like him.
You're a Ben Simmons groupie, dude. Just admit it. You're. This is not sports analysis. This is fanboyism.
Listen, can I put it any clearer? I don't like Ben Simmons because he's a pussy.
Okay, I agree with that.
I don't want to play
I agree.
I don't understand that.
John, you think Ben Simmons is pussy? Hold on.
I think
he's pussy.
I think Ben Simmons' mind isn't in basketball anymore. You just see it.
I gotta tell you this.
Okay, so he's pussy. Hold on, DJ. You think he's pussy? You think he's pussy?
Basketball.
Ben Simmons.
Check this out, BK. But if they pass me the ball, I'm gonna still shoot it because I know even if I don't get it in, it's gonna give us in a position to either get the rebound or to do something.
All right, so
and that's what I'm saying.
Basketball, LBL. Don't you want to be efficient, right?
What?
As much as possible. Do you want to be efficient as much as possible, or you just want to miss a lot of shots?
No, what I'm saying is I ain't scared.
BK, hold on. Go to NBA.com and pull out the the shooting percentage.
What BK is saying about Embiid is true.
Around the rim, Ben Simmons. Pull it up, please.
Now, you still didn't answer my question about Joel Embiid. He had 37
that's
turnovers.
That's a fact, bro, about Embiid, bro.
Joel Embiid is one of the greatest players to ever, lace them.
That's not what he was asking, bro.
Nah, the whole point is why he had 30. Why he had 38 turnovers?
You know what part of that could be?
37 turnovers in that playoff series.
And that was BK.
How many games?
BK, why don't you explain it to us, BK?
SL.
BK, how many games was that?
I'll put SL on backstage for a second.
Hold on.
Hold on. SL, answer my fucking question. Joel Embiid had 37 turnovers in that series. Where's the fucking smoke for that?
Man, you deflect for Ben so much, BK.
Are
you related to him?
Here's what I'm going to say. Look,
John, he just wants the same smoke,
I'll address the 37
hold on. BK.
We've done this dance 100 times already, man.
Hold on.
Let me address the 37 turnovers.
SL wouldn't say shit about him turning the ball over constantly. All right,
let me say something about the 37
turnovers.
Bro.
And that's why they don't get past the second round. Think about how many players
let me say this about the 37
he hasn't gotten past the second round, bro.
Let me hear what LBL has to say. Go ahead.
Sometimes you get that many turnovers.
Embiid is just not a winning player.
No, I'm saying sometimes you get that many turnovers because you getting double and triple team because
Ben Simmons, hold on, LBL. Ben Simmons passes the ball immediately when he gets doubled. Immediately. He doesn't hold the ball.
I'm talking about when
he ain't even covered. Keep passing when he even covered.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying when they double and triple. When they double and triple, no, I'm saying when they double and triple Embiid,
no, it's shoot the ball,
he can't pass it back to Ben Simmons because he's not going to shoot.
LBO, can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah.
How tall is Embiid?
7 feet.
All right, and when he was against the Hawks, who can match his size, his height?
Huh?
Who can match his height against the Hawks?
Clint Capella only 6'11". So
yeah. So what's your point? Go ahead.
My point is that when he gets doubled, bro, when he was getting doubled in that series,
literally
he was getting doubled by shorter guys than him. Like it was just a mismatch, and he was not.
What I'm
he was
saying
getting
is,
ripped, bro.
Listen, what
and
I'm
he
saying.
wasn't passing the ball.
But what I'm saying is, would you?
But that's a fact, though. That's a fact.
Knowing he ain't gonna shoot it.
That's a real fact. Every time he's in the playoffs, bro, he does not pass that ball, bro. He don't pass the rock.
Oh, I agree with you. there.
So why do you hold on,
BK, hold on.
No, what I'm trying to say is
LBO. That's why Jokic and other like Jokic is like so successful in what they do because they pass the ball.
Because Nicole has a balanced team.
But I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Jonathan, you don't know shit about basketball.
No, you don't, because you've been so far about basketball for years, dude.
You are a straight fucking casual.
Okay. Because you said to all the people that disagree with you.
Here's what I'm saying about. about Jokic, right?
Nah.
His game wouldn't be as good if he only had 3 guys he could pass to because that 4th guy, Ben, is not going to shoot.
Bro, he has Tobias.
Hold on.
That makes the game harder.
I got him right here. He had.
BK, you're so
Okay, go ahead. Who he got? Go ahead. Tell us.
Curry. He had shooter. They put shooter. All right, when they assembled the Philadelphia 76ers, they was like, yo, we got to put shooters not only around Ben, but around Embiid, because when he gets doubled, he has to kick the rock out to them shooters, bro. So when they had Tobias Harris, Seth Curry, they had Georges Niang, they had Tybal, they had like catch and shoot shooters to knock it down. Embiid just had to pass the ball, bro.
Yeah.
Well, what about Tobias though, DJ? I mean, that guy choked more of the playoffs.
I'm not refuting what you're saying.
Those players choke every time. Tobias Harris, the same Tobias Harris that was no show.
BK, how we give Tobias Harris the same type of
talking right now. Hold up.
Are you serious?
I'm not refuting what you're saying about Embiid.
SL. He doesn't pass the ball.
No, wait, LBO. This is how BK doesn't know basketball. Tobias Harris, the guy who's supposed to be the third option on that team, barely ever showed up. Don't give him criticism. You never give that guy criticism.
I'm telling you.
I'm saying that's not what I'm saying.
No, you don't know team basketball, dude. You're always about one player. You never say team basketball. What can Cam Thomas do? What can Claxton do? You never look at the team, though.
I do.
No.
Ben Simmons tries to use his team.
DJ, stop defending BK. Let the guy stand on his own 2 feet, man. No, you keep stepping in for him. Let the guy stand on his own 2 feet. This guy worships Ben Simmons, a guy who steals money from the league. Come on,
you are such a casual.
You're casual for representing this.
Remember when Kyrie screamed at him, shoot the ball?
Like, John is so slow, bro. Nobody's defending him.
Yeah. Okay, so Ben Simmons is a great player, DJ.
Remember when Kyrie screamed at him?
Nobody's defending Ben, but it's
you are.
Possession.
Listen,
BK.
LBL, hold on. We're going to listen to Kyrie, who comes down and takes a 3-point shot, 18 seconds on the shot clock.
Yo, BK, you said Ben Simmons was better than Kyrie Irving 2 streams ago, man. You stood on that. That's horrible.
What you got against Kyrie?
One microphone, one mic, guys. One mic.
BK, hold on.
The reason that he was so right in that, the reason that he was so right in that was because that was the best basketball play at that.
LBL. What's the definition of a point guard? What is a point guard supposed to do?
Run the team.
What's the definition of a point guard?
Make plays.
And B don't get excuses for how he played.
Pass first, and then get your other players.
Are you stuck in 90s?
It's not always
are you stuck in like 80s?
It's not always
the definition of a point guard.
You stuck in 90s? You stuck in 80s? You watch today's basketball? Like
it's
today,
not always, I'm saying it's not.
LeBron is a point guard. LeBron is a point guard.
There's no way you can just.
All right, I took
I'm saying
SL
it's not
backstage for a second, 'cause
always.
he doesn't
It's
listen.
not always
SL,
pass first.
not
It's make the
everybody
best
is
play.
Kyrie Irving. All right, not every player can in
Then
and
why'd
out.
you say Ben Simmons was better than Kyrie Irving, BK? Then why'd you say that Ben Simmons was better than Kyrie Irving 2 streams ago?
Isaiah Thomas wasn't a pass first point guard.
Nikola Jokic is a point guard. Nikola Jokic is a point guard.
Isaiah Thomas wasn't a pass first point guard.
Hold on, LBN. Hold on. Nikola Jokic is a point guard.
That's
and
why
I'm talking about the old Isaiah Thomas.
LeBron James is a point guard.
If you have an advantage,
in today's NBA, what's
same
your
with John
definition?
Morant. Same with John Morant. He can't pass, but if he sees he has the best advantage, he's gonna take that advantage.
I don't like. I'm not. And John, I'm not defending Ben, bro. I don't like Ben. I don't think that he's a good player. I don't.
We shouldn't be talking about this. This is what BK
hold on,
does.
Jonathan,
DJ.
listen, John.
Same crap he does, man.
I'm not agreeing with BK on that, but I agree with him with Embiid, bro. Embiid don't get the same smoke because he played bad too, bro. He always plays bad.
I agree with you. And the thing that I hate about Ben,
like
Embiid,
are you serious? Are you serious?
The thing that I hate.
Listen, wait, DJ, you can criticize Joe Embiid all you want, but at the end of the day, I would trust him a hell of a lot more to get a game-winning shot than I ever would Ben Simmons.
That's not my
point. The thing that I don't like about Embiid.
No, listen, you're right. Both Embiid and Ben were horrible in the Hawks series. Horrible, they both were.
How many teammates
okay?
has played with, bro?
And Embiid doesn't go on the block.
No, but BK, at the end of the day, who was running that team? The offense. It was Ben. It wasn't Embiid running the offense.
Jonathan, hold up. I got a question for him, bro. BK, I'm about to get him right here. If Embiid doesn't get past the second round with Paul George and Tyrese Maxey and them dudes, bro, what are you gonna say?
Ben?
I'm gonna say that he should probably leave that team. He's never gonna win with them at that point. If he can't win with George and Maxey,
that's a good one, DJ. That's funny.
Who's gonna get the blame though, John? Are you gonna blame Maxey? Are you gonna blame Paul George? Whose team is it? How many times is Embiid gonna keep getting excuses?
Embiid should get the smoke. He should get the
and it wasn't Ben Simmons' team. It was Joel Embiid's team. It wasn't Ben.
Okay, so Ben was just okay. So BK, so what was Ben's role in that team? To carry the ball.
John, you're wrong in one point.
No, hold on. BK, I'm still waiting for
John, you're wrong in the one point because
y'all trying to help.
Ben Simmons was eating like 30% of the salary cap at the time. So once you
let me say this.
The only time Joel Embiid
offense through.
Yo, BK, I'm still waiting for John to answer, bro.
BK,
I'm running it through Jimmy Butler. If we having like a conversation during the when they almost won Toronto Raptors. If we're talking about that, then I'm talking about like Jimmy Butler supposed to be staying instead of
they over here helping John, bro. John, answer that question.
Then what's his name?
Listen, if they don't win this season, that's on them as the core.
It's like why front office never build a team?
Hold on, SL. Let me
say this.
So it's hold on now. Okay.
Hold on. Let me say this about Philly, right? I thought that their coach, I didn't blame Ben for getting upset with their coach. I thought that Doc Rivers pointed the finger. I thought he threw him under the bus.
He was acting like a little bitch. I know.
Exactly. Yeah. And I'm saying, so I don't blame
some things he said was true about
Philly.
Ben,
I don't blame Ben for Phillies not winning. They should have won anyway. And so what I'm saying is, all I'm judging Ben
What's the excuse when they had Jimmy Butler?
All I'm blaming Ben on is his Nets days. And what I'm saying is, what I've seen from
he was injured though. Come on, man. LBL, you smarter than that, bro.
Shell shock, man.
Oh, BK, you gotta grow up, BK. Grow up, BK.
LBL,
so hold on. Kawhi Leonard is not like a generational talent all of a sudden.
Yeah, look, I can't say.
Okay, then. So why you laughing?
Remember what I just said earlier about Darren
I'm laughing
Williams?
because it was funny because that is
Remember
true.
what I said about Darren Williams?
Yeah.
Once he came to Brooklyn and he had them dudes like, he had Garnett and he had Joe Johnson and this and that. Then
everybody had Philly winning that series.
No, I'm saying, but then they seen where Darren was. It's like, yo, you're a freaking shell of your former self, and that's what I'm saying about Ben. And that's what I'm saying about Ben. I'm not saying that. I'm not blaming him on the Philly stuff. The
That
Philly
roster
stuff
is way better
is
than last year.
No, he holds responsibility. You have Trae Young, right? Guarding you, you have to win that matchup. Yo, so I'm not taking any type of
this man
onus
Embiid had Clint
off the
Capella
bed.
on him, and he didn't.
But let's not look at the other team. Let's not look at Joel Embiid. They were running their offense through Joel Embiid, and Joel Embiid got to make the right reads. And he wasn't.
Hold on. You started wrong. You started right, BK. You started right.
I blame a lot of what happened with Philly even before Doc.
Yeah, I blame a lot
even before Doc.
Yeah. No, it was
that
Jim
other
Brown.
coach that
Jim Brown was right there.
LBO, they should have been had a championship.
That other coach that they had. Who was the coach before Doc?
I forgot his name.
Huh? That coach, he allowed Ben. He allowed Ben to play without forcing him to show more offense.
No, listen, that's a great point. It was Ben was his most confident at the point, but I guess Doc Rivers wanted him to be one of the main options instead of just an option.
You can't have him on there, and you can't be telling him that's bad for his psyche to say, well, we don't need Ben to shoot. Instead of telling him, well, we're going to improve his shot. It'll improve over time.
No, BK, come on. You can't say he can't shoot, man. No.
You got to echo.
We don't need him to shoot.
Yeah, LBO, imagine telling an NBA player that's a 3-time defensive champion, you don't need to shoot.
Yeah, man, Jonathan, boy. Man, come back in, guys. Come back in. Just drop off and come back in. And let me drop. And yeah, a lot of, listen, the only teams I want Ben to be shooting on is like Philadelphia, Milwaukee, Cleveland with their twin towers. That's those. But like you got like Trae Young, Ja Morant, smaller guards. No, he doesn't need to be really shooting or anything like that, man. No,
bro. BK, I literally disagree with you with the Ben thing. Yo, the Embiid stuff is facts, but I just don't understand how they just don't understand that.
Yeah,
with Embiid. And one of the things
remember DJ, I was telling you,
gotta chill, man. I get you like Ben Simmons, but you also gotta be like
John is just
the reason that Embiid
looking at it from basketball.
The reason that the Embiid doesn't win as much is because he wants to be a guard.
You're not looking at it, John. You're not looking at it from a basketball standpoint.
LBL, I watched Joel Embiid, right?
Listen, DJ. DJ, if you and I having a conversation, we can talk about everything that's going on with
Philly. The reason why Philly hasn't won nothing yet is not just because of Ben, bro. It's really
I didn't say that.
No, wait, DJ, if you and I having a one-on-one conversation, we talk about.
I'm talking to John.
No, wait, BK. Can I talk to DJ for 1 second? Thank you. Listen, DJ, if we were having a one-on-one conversation, we can talk about all the problems that's wrong with Philly. I'm with you on all that. I know all the problems.
And Embiid is the major factor in that.
But for BK to act like Ben doesn't have to shoot the ball, that is such a hypocritical thing to say, man.
No, I don't.
It really is. It really is. For you to say you're a sports analyst, to say that a player is a 3-time defensive player that does nothing offensively, that is total BS.
Jonathan, I agree with you.
Please listen to Locked On Nets. They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
No, because they know how to be unbiased. Your biasness is your undoing.
Stop listening to them.
The Locked On guys?
Yeah, that's what he's
I like the Locked On guys, but I don't have
LBL, can I be honest with you? No, LBL. BK thinks I only listen to one podcast. I watch multiple podcasts.
None of them dudes even play ball, bro.
They never played before.
But
if
I
you
would
got
say
a smaller guy on you, Jonathan, you don't want to shoot. Do you want to see Shaquille O'Neal?
They sound like the Syracuse.
I'm saying some of the time it's like
ignorance is bliss, isn't it, Rashid? I'm gonna call you by your first name, Rashid. Isn't ignorance bliss?
Jonathan. Okay. Jonathan.
Nah, man, because you want to like throw down the gauntlet, man, right now. Man. I'm trying
you're
to
not listening
common
to
sense.
nothing we saying, bro.
You're not listening. DJ and I are telling you, man. You're not listening.
Like no, because I got him right here. John, nobody's disagreeing with you with the Ben Simmons things. Yes, Ben got to shoot. He got to shoot, bro.
Yes,
but you can't.
That's not what BK said.
But certain players he doesn't have to shoot on.
This is what I'm saying. He don't listen, bro.
No, because DJ he
John, you can't
man.
keep excusing Joel Embiid, bro. You can't.
I'm not excusing him.
Nobody's excusing it. We understand the injuries.
Yes, you are.
Multiple times I said the injuries that there was undoing. I have addressed it before. BK. Yes, I have multiple screens.
No, you have not, man.
You ever see the difference between
yo BK? Did you notice?
I mean, goddamn.
Yo BK.
Yo BK.
You listen to Locked On guys. People,
First of all, BK, you assume way too much, BK, for your own good. That's not a good thing. You assume way too much.
So hold up. I got a question.
Yes, you do.
This is for everybody, bro.
I actually played basketball. I studied the game for over 25 years. All
Why
right,
don't you-
I've watched the game for a long time. Joel Embiid holds the basketball when he gets doubled and turns it over a lot.
So Jonathan, why did y'all blame
today?
Or he backs it out, or he backs it out to face someone up when he should be going right to the rim.
So John, when BK
listen to the fucking Locked On guys, man, they don't know what the
Yo, BK, the fact you keep bringing them up is so weak of you to do that. No, because you can't rely on your own points of view, so you got to bring up other people into your business. Stand on your own 2 feet. Stand on your own 2 feet, BK.
He's talking about Locked On Nets.
Yeah, he keeps getting all his focal points from them. They don't know.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
SL, you gotta drop off and come back in, bro.
Talking about like
drop off SL, come back in. You gotta echo. You gotta echo. Drop off and come back in.
You sound really low, bro. We can't hear you.
Yo, this is hilarious. They told D-Lo not to tank, so then they won 8 games in a row. He got control like that.
Yeah.
Yo, BK, can I? This for anybody can answer this though, but bro, when you brought up the 37 turnovers, it's wild to me when you said 37 turnovers.
Yeah,
and these dudes said
nobody wants to say anything about that. I know Ben should have won his matchup. I agree. I'll give him that. Like, you have Trae Young on you.
Yeah,
you gotta salivate. I get Ben's mindset in terms of running the team, want to use your team to beat you. I get that. But when you got like a small guy like that, like Ben's supposed to be salivating out of the mouth and turn that point guard mindset off and then win that matchup, you know? But
why didn't he?
Then why you disrespect Trae Young so much? Because he beat that team. He beat them.
But
John,
you're not
disrespecting them.
So why didn't Ben do that? Bro. It's like, yo,
so why didn't Ben do that?
How you have 37 turnovers and y'all up here talking about it's Ben's fault?
Okay, DJ, who's still playing in the league? Joel Embiid or Ben Simmons?
Yo, John, answer my question, bro.
I know he doesn't. I'm telling you, DJ,
he's a flex to go to,
man. It's like another Harlem. You know, I'm telling you.
Yeah, BK, I know this about you, man. Every time nobody agrees with you add false narratives, man. It's a bad look on you.
Answer the question, Jonathan, because you deflect a lot, bro. Answer the
question. Listen, yes, he had a bad performance, but you know what? Who can rely on to make a clutch shot? I can't rely on Ben Simmons.
This is what I'm saying, bro. He deflects too much, bro.
I'm telling you, man. That's why I'm yelling at him. I'm trying to
DJ, let BK stand his own 2 feet, man. You're saying the same thing he's saying, man.
Nobody is defending Ben, bro. What are you?
I'm not defending Ben in that series. Yes, he had a bad series. I'm not saying he didn't.
No.
But he's not the only player.
How many times I gotta say it, bro? I don't. Hold up. Jonathan, I agree with you, bro. I don't agree with. Hold up, SL. John, I don't agree with BK with the Ben Simmons thing, bro. I don't agree with that.
You could just watch him from the Nets on and say,
"That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with Ben. I don't like Ben. I don't think Ben should be in the league." But what BK is saying about Embiid is true, bro.
It is true. I agree too.
Hold on. So y'all saying the weekend repeat?
This dude had Clint Capella on him. He had 37 turnovers in that series, bro. That's crazy.
What?
It is crazy.
Why he had 37 turnovers in that series? Let's break it down.
Oh my God!
We already explained
why.
We can't break it down unless we look at all the turnovers.
We already explained why, bro.
I gotta learn how to be patient. I gotta apologize. Like screaming on him.
No, BK, you gotta chill and learn how to actually listen to what people are saying. We're not trying to say Ben is the worst player that ever existed, but you're acting like Ben is done nothing.
Every time,
I'll tell you one thing.
Did you live on the high
in the playoffs, bro? He always turning the ball.
I'll tell you one thing.
Why is it? Why is Embiid always turning the ball over in the playoffs?
If Jokic ever had 37 turnovers, you better believe he'd have 75 assists with it.
Nah, he doesn't turn the ball over. Like, he doesn't hold the basketball.
He don't hold the ball.
As soon as you double team Jokic,
but also he's willing to pass.
As soon as he and another thing, LBO, as soon as he sees a double coming, he passes that rock.
He passes the ball.
Yeah. Well, he's a smarter player.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying. Low. That's why I think Embiid has a low basketball IQ. I don't think he has a high basketball IQ.
He doesn't. If he had a high basketball IQ, it's like
they would have been won a championship.
Let me just tell you this quick thing that
You're
Barkley
talking
just
about
said.
big MVPs.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this one quick thing.
Are you
When it comes to
serious?
playmaking,
And if
SL,
you
No,
gotta fly it,
SL,
hold
we
up.
can't agree to disagree on this one. We have to
Let me
be
just
full
tell you
on
this thing. Let me
unified or
tell you
something.
this
SL
quick
don't understand
thing.
what we saying, bro.
Let me tell you this
I
quick
No,
thing
understand
that
everything,
Barkley
but
no,
the
said.
whole
BK
point
controls
about it
false
is like,
narratives here,
And
man.
in
who
the
you
SL,
got,
size too.
nobody is
What's
you got
going
the
on?
real
Hold on,
to.
hold on, hold
Now,
on. Everybody be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Hold on. I said for the fifth
BK, I don't
time,
talk to
Jonathan.
fanboys. I
Why?
talk to
No,
sports
now,
analysts.
all right, I had to, guys, I had to put Jonathan backstage so I can get my point across.
Good.
I said I agree that Ben Simmons had a bad playoff series. He should have won the matchup against Trae Young, but don't forget about Joel Embiid too. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. He had a bad series.
But how about the rest of the team? Hold on,
the rest of the team was
what
bad
about
too,
the rest
but
of
they
them?
wasn't even getting the SL. They wasn't even getting the touches or the ball, bro. The only player that was passing them that rock was Ben.
Hold on. So let me tell you something about.
Why was that? Why was that?
Hold
on,
on.
DJ.
Stop,
Why
stop,
was
the Atlanta Hawks series when he had that 15 assists?
Exactly. Why he wasn't really passing, and when he passed, it turned to turnovers. Why was the reason?
So,
What was
who
the
was the
reason?
offense being ran through? Joel Embiid or Ben Simmons?
SO.
Ben
You
Simmons,
can't
right?
say the rest of the team. Hold up.
Oh my gosh, man.
Hold up. Hold up.
You
BK,
serious?
BK, I got him right
So
here.
Ben Simmons.
Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead.
Okay, let DJ
Yo, bro,
talk.
y'all can't keep
Let me get
saying
this
the
point
other
across.
players. Tobias Harris and them other dudes, bro, they wasn't getting the ball like that. Outside of Ben passing them that rock, they wasn't getting the ball like that.
And why they didn't get?
Tobias Harris,
why they didn't get the ball like that? DJ, hold on. Why they
because
didn't
I
get?
told you, I said this 20 times already. He doesn't pass out of double teams really well. He holds the
That's what I'm saying.
ball.
It wasn't even just the Hawks series. It was the Boston series. It was against the
Toronto,
the Milwaukee Bucks. Like he just don't pass the ball, bro.
All right, let me.
That's why I like Ben Simmons. That's why I like Jokic. That's why I like LeBron. Because when they get double teamed, they pass the rock immediately. They have high
They're not even
basketball.
on the same level though, Nicole and Benson.
John, you gotta give him props for one reason. Because what's his name? Joel Embiid. Once they see once Joel Embiid see 3-2 zone defense, he's like really shitty. He never adjusted to it. Like he never coaching. He never adjusted.
Joel Embiid is probably
I tried to ask DJ and what's his name, BK, like why what's his name, Embiid never like advanced or anything. They could never answer me the
I already
question.
told you
But
why.
the whole thing, but the whole thing about it,
I agree with you.
John, the whole thing about it. John, the whole thing about it. Once he see like Joel Embiid, he's like, if you put like three multiple guys that like 6'7", and play 3-2, and you play 3-2 defense, zone defense, and all of a sudden Joel Embiid becomes
always
like
had knockdown shooters on him,
he's really stink up the joint. And
you know what it is? That's so the biggest problem for Embiid is
and that's another thing on why Tobias Harris.
No, but wait, DJ.
I never got the touches like that.
Wait, DJ. Can I just say this about Embiid? What his biggest weakness is? He's
Even
not
JJ
good.
Redick explained about the Embiid situation.
No, but wait. Joel Embiid's biggest problems is his dribbling and assist passing, like you were bringing up. But the injuries have really slowed him down, so it's a huge weakness. So he needs a better guard with him.
What? Oh my God! So hold up.
You're not getting 30 and 15.
Hold up. Can I score next to it? John, you're right. Because what's his name? Jimmy Butler, when they went, what's his name? Versus Toronto Raptors, and Jimmy Butler was playing next to him, they actually
That was the best Joel Embiid ever looked.
Yeah, you know why?
Exactly.
Because Jimmy can run an offense. Jimmy can run an offense.
Butler was
and he had his MVP season with James Harden. So what was the excuse with that, John? He had James Harden.
Exactly. So finally we get into
James Harden really kind of lost the stop.
Front office never built a team around Joel Embiid properly.
That's why we have an issue
What are you
in
talking about?
What are you
Philadelphia.
talking about, SL?
He had James Harden, Maxey,
can I make this
Jimmy
point
Butler,
But
about
James
Embiid?
Harden was trash.
Tobias
Like he
Harris. How many
disappeared.
players
Like when he
Joel
showed up
Embiid
for
need?
one game, that was a blowout.
Wait, SL. Do they
Let me
remember
make this
that first
point.
season that Hart was on the team?
Stop.
They had DeAndre
Let me make
Jordan
this
BK,
point
start
about
2
I'm about to go
games.
to sleep.
No,
Bro.
boy, can I
Now,
say this?
one at a time, please. Can you talk one at a time?
No,
So
boy,
I
can I
can
They
just
hear.
never had
let
teammates,
me
bro.
make
That's
this
what
point
SL's
about
saying.
Embiid. Let me make this point about Embiid because it's something that Barkley once said about Vince Carter, and it applies to Embiid, and it talks about low basketball IQ. And here it is with Embiid. The problem is he doesn't recognize where his greatest advantages are, and so instead of going down on that
I
block,
disagree with that, but go ahead.
instead of going down on that block and demanding the ball and making and playing in the post and getting half of the people in foul trouble.
That's not
Right?
true, man. He doesn't make
Instead of
the
getting
right reads. He
no, I'm
Yo,
defends
saying,
the
but
post.
but
BK,
also
please
no.
let
Hold
him
on, let me
finish.
finish. So what I'm saying is, Embiid will come down and he'll do that maybe twice in a row where he'll score in a row, but then he
Right.
gets the ball again and it's like, nah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna back it out and I'm gonna face up the dude and I'm gonna try to. And it's like, what are you doing? You're making
Well, you
everyone
want
else
to keep
stand
the
around.
defensive balance, though, man. You don't want to go with the same redundant shit every single possession.
Listen,
Yes,
and this is
yes,
what I'm
yes.
saying. And this is what I'm saying about that Barkley brought up with Carter,
Man, fuck
with Vince
Barkley.
Carter. No, I'm saying
Oh my
it's
God.
true.
Bro,
It's
this is
true.
how you can tell somebody's in their
It's
feelings
true.
tonight, man. They just said F Barkley, dude. Come
Okay,
on.
so it's true. But the thing he
Yo,
said
BK
about
shitted
Carter
on
was,
everyone.
he said
I
the
swear to
thing that
God
he didn't
today.
like about, and this is
That's
the
what you
young
do when
Vince
you
Carter.
flinch, SL.
Hold on, this is the young Vince Carter. He said the thing that he didn't like about the young Vince Carter is you're letting all these dudes off the hook because you're coming down and you're shooting from outside instead of
Right.
they can't stop you when you penetrate, when you turn the
Keep doing
corner.
it. Keep
You're
doing it,
All
you're
right,
BK.
dunking
so
over
let me ask you
everybody.
something,
I'm
LBL.
saying, and you
LBL.
would have everyone
Yo,
in foul trouble,
BK,
and
don't
then
waste
you
your
get the
time, bro. It's
shot.
just a waste of time now, bro.
Go ahead.
Nah, because what's his name? Dallas
So it's
Maverick
a
just
low
won
basketball IQ.
versus what's no, you LBN, you're right, because Dallas Mavericks ran 7 what's his name? Same plays versus LA Clippers, and they beat them every time and they closed the
The
series
Clippers
because
didn't have
LA Clippers
anybody, man. Kawhi was hurt. Why you? That's not a good example.
Kawhi was
Oh
playing.
my
What are you
gosh.
talking about?
Wait, you mean
What are
this
you
this
talking?
past season, the Dallas Mavericks against?
He only played one game.
Yeah. Kawhi was hurt.
Hold on.
Kawhi didn't
hold on.
play this year.
We
Kawhi didn't play in the
talk.
playoffs this year. He only played one playoff.
Still better than Simmons.
There were,
If you talking
I'm sorry. That was OKC because I just looked it up and I was like, am I bugging on that?
A
That
young
was OKC. And
SL,
and
if you talking about
OKC.
this, if you talking about this season and Kawhi didn't play, he only played one game.
This playoffs, right. Because I'm looking it up right now and I'm the
But
same. Like
if you going
you
off of
want me
years
to
before,
drop
if
the
you want to
link
talk
in and
years
what's his
before,
name
Let
in
me
the
ask
chat?
y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. Do you believe there's playoff basketball and there's regular season ball? Because I'm a big believer in that.
It's different.
Of course.
and you don't, and that's what
so
I
when
be
he just mentioned,
LBO,
when he just
and that's what I
mentioned the
be saying with
Clippers,
Embiid, bro. You don't get the same regular season Embiid into the playoffs Embiid. Like
yeah,
when he gets to the playoffs, he looks totally different, bro.
but
He
he
don't look
made
the
me
same.
think of that. He made me think of that because he mentioned the Clippers, right?
He
And
needs
I
to
was
play
thinking
better, bro.
about.
And
Remember the Lob City
he's the
Clippers?
reason why they can't get past the second round.
He
Remember
needs
the
to be
Lob City
healthy.
But
At the
Clippers?
end
there's
of
a
the day, the
difference
guy needs to
between
be
regular
healthy.
season and the playoffs because
Yeah,
you
But
so
you don't
remember
get
the
the
Lob
same
City
scouted.
MVP
Clippers?
regular season Embiid in the playoffs.
So
Yeah,
remember
but
the Lob City
that's a
Clippers?
lot because of
But
health,
who
man.
he lost to? Like let's
They
look like
let
who he
they
lost
let
to. Like most of the
Boston,
time it was Boston.
Miami, the
Boston.
Knicks.
But remember with the Lob City Clippers, they
Knicks
let
was
Like
them
how many
last
dunk
year,
on
but
excuses? How
everybody.
many? So if
They
Embiid
let them
loses,
dunk on
he
everybody
lost
all
to
regular
Boston
season.
multiple times.
he
I
loses
mean, if
and he accepts it. Did you see what he said about Boston? He said, "Oh man, they always kick us."
I'll tell you this. This is probably the most unfortunate injuries. Remember when Harden first came on the team? It was them against Miami, and
So
Embiid had
what's going
like
to be
I
the
think
excuse
an
if they lose in
orbital
the second round
fracture.
again?
And what they do? They started DeAndre Jordan for those first 2 games. Oh, Simmons
So
just
if they
got
lose
quit,
again, what's
man.
going to be the excuse? Because you got 2 playoff chokers on that team.
If they
No,
lose, they're
listen. This is
trading
their time to
Embiid.
win. And if they don't, you can't just say it was
Hold up. Yo,
injuries. It
BK,
was
they
that they
got
didn't get
2
the job
playoff
done.
chokers on the team, bro. Paul George and Embiid.
Yep. They shrink when the playoffs actually happens. for years and years and years and years and years.
I've seen.
Like I said with Joel Embiid is that he doesn't make it
Paul
right.
George have
George
good
is
games.
older. He's always injured.
I saw Paul George have some great series.
Tyrese Maxey is their best player. They can
That's
go
why
far.
I said they need to blow that up, bro, and just build around Maxey, bro.
Yeah,
just get rid of Embiid, bro. It's time to get rid of Embiid.
I just think Philly and Embiid aren't a good combination overall.
But
Philly doesn't really put Embiid in the best positions, man.
Yo, Jonathan doesn't know shit about
basketball. Yo, BK.
Hold on, BK.
Stop BS, dude.
Hold on, for Philly to blow it up, it's actually it's an option, because as everyone on the panel said already, they've been choking every single time, and
that's what I mean.
As of right now, like, you got Darrell Murray, but see, they committed to Joel Embiid. Like, there's no other superstar, and there's not really a draft picks they got. So
another thing you gotta
do?
question is, bro, how many teammates Embiid is gonna want to have, bro? You had Harden, you got Paul George now, you had Jimmy Butler, you had
over the apron too. So it's like
listen. If it was like if they were running their offense through Ben Simmons and say, "Hey, Ben Simmons, take us home," I would put all of it on Ben Simmons. But no, he would get the ball to Joel Embiid. And remember, Ben Simmons was a young player, man. Like it takes these guys until like 27, 28 years old to figure it out, man. LeBron wasn't perfect. MJ wasn't perfect. He lost multiple first-round series, for years. It takes a while for them to learn the game.
LeBron bumped into us. LeBron bumped into Detroit. LeBron bumped into Boston. Like, East at that time, it was like, come on, BK. LeBron at 18 years old, come on, don't do that.
But he had to learn how to shoot. That's what I'm saying.
LeBron at 20 years old or 21 years old. Like, how old is
he?
He
needed to.
He took it to the finals. Come on, man.
When he expanded his game, when he expanded his game, he did win a championship after.
Yeah, he had to expand his game.
He went to Miami for that. He went to Miami too.
But he had to expand his game. He started shooting.
How old was he? 22 years old? 23 years old? They're still running the game. They're still babies.
Early LeBron was just like a Giannis. Like, he just
are y'all forgetting about Paul George on Indiana though? Because he had some great playoff series there.
Yeah,
he did.
He did.
Maybe the last 5 years
after that ankle injury, I mean,
but let's not act like
and the Pacers and his Pacers career didn't even last that long, to be honest.
But he was good. He was facing off against LeBron.
But bro, he's still a playoff choker, bro.
What I'm saying, how would he be a choker if he didn't choke back then? You're saying in the last 5 years, right?
Damn,
no,
Jonathan,
I'm not saying the last 5 years. Even in OKC,
man. Oh man,
no, I'm talking about that. Okay,
I have
my
on Indiana.
OKC, the Clippers. Like, he's been a playoff choker for a while now.
Yo, DJ, I have my.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all just giving excuses for superstars, bro. Like,
no, you didn't cook nothing. You were cooking runny eggs, dude. You just don't like the fact that Ben Simmons can get criticized by a lot of people.
Already, man. I criticized
4 videos. That doesn't count, BK. You got to be a lot more fair than that.
BK, hold on.
Hold on. Ben Simmons was a young player. All right, they still wanted the game. And two, it wasn't
not the
point.
BK, hold on. BK, please hold on.
Yo, BK,
that wasn't the conversation. We had the conversation. Hold on, BK. It wasn't the conversation. The conversation was like, who's going to be the next point guard, or who's going to be creating offense? And
SL,
that's when Ben Simmons.
Listen, SL. Do you understand when they say run the offense through somebody? Whose team was it? Was it Ben Simmons' team or Joel Embiid's team?
He's not a point guard, though. Embiid's not a point guard.
We're talking about Brooklyn.
Joel Embiid has to make the right plays, make the right reads to actually bring them home.
Okay, okay.
Jonathan, Jokic is the point guard.
BK,
he's a hybrid player. How many people know they're Nicole?
Joel Embiid is trash. Okay, he's trash.
I didn't say he was trash. I never said he's garbage.
Okay, so Joel Embiid is average start. Let's say that. Okay, so whatever you say, he's that.
I didn't say.
SL,
let me talk slowly for you, man. You're not listening. I did not say He was a horrible basketball player. Okay?
Yeah, sure. You got those 37 turnovers though, like it ruined his career.
John,
let me
that
get
did, bro.
let me
They
get
could
my
have been won
point
a
across.
championship, bro. 30.
Hold on.
John, think about that. 37 turnovers.
He's not
bro.
letting
That's
the process.
wild.
It's just
It's
going
one-
in. It's going. He's not hearing me. It's going in one ear and out of the other.
And
He's
it's
not
not even.
processing.
Hold up, BK. It's
Because
not
that
even
was
just
5 years ago. Let's
BK,
turn the chapter
yo,
book
BK,
here a
you
little
have to pull
bit.
up all his.
Shit. He's. Oh my gosh, yo.
He turns the ball over all the time in play. That's crazy how many times he turns the ball over in playoffs.
I just can't understand the fact that Embiid is getting criticized to death when there's a guy who's stealing money from the NBA, and you're saying that we need him, and you're saying we need him.
So much, bro.
I mean, LVO. Isn't this what the guy's doing right now?
John,
that's where all your Ben Simmons hate comes from.
Let's go
No,
back.
it's going off the facts because you're saying we need the guy.
John, let's go back to Brooklyn Nets.
For what?
Let's go. John, let's go back to Brooklyn Nets.
Who's gonna be your point guard?
BK, let's go back.
Do you know how the NBA works, BK? You know there's life after Simmons.
Going to be the point guard.
You know what the problem is sometimes?
Oh my God, I can't talk
Yo, you know
over
what the
10
problem is
motherfuckers. Come on,
Go
man.
ahead, SL, you cut everybody else all the fucking time, man.
Hold up.
The whole thing about it, BK. So we going forward. You say, okay, BK, we can't trust. We can't trust Ben Simmons. We can't trust Ben Simmons. So who you putting the ball to? Like who's the one you trusting to? Like next year, Brooklyn Nets. Who you trusting to have a ball and play make? Like
I'd rather
nobody.
SL. You think that every player on the Nets team is Kyrie Irving
with that.
and they can, or Devin Booker, right? They need to be put into positions to actually thrive and score. Have you seen DFS try to put the ball on the floor, SL?
He's not a point guard, but yeah, I saw him.
No, have you seen? Have you seen?
I've seen
it's terrible. It's terrible.
I seen him doing it.
Schroder more than.
But that's why you need a Ben Simmons to put him in a position to thrive.
But Ben Simmons can be trusted. He can play no games.
Injury-wise, yes. I'm talking about.
Okay,
offense-wise.
So hold on. So once we clear that out, Ben Simmons can be trusted. So who's the next guy you trust to put the ball?
No, man. BK had a harp on this, man. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Dennis Schroder. I'm sorry, man.
You don't trust any Schroder. Okay.
So
you don't trust Cam Thomas, right?
Dennis does more than Bengals right now.
Okay. So
I ain't listening to this Dennis.
What player on the team made 3 All-Star teams? SL. You know, bums don't make All-Star teams, right?
LeBron James said
that. Yeah, he made the Paris 5. Did Ben Simmons ever make the Paris 5? No, he didn't.
John, DJ, hold on.
Who doesn't fuck about the Olympics?
Hold on.
Wow.
BK, so
I dare you to say that to actual Olympians.
What are you suggesting us to do? What are you suggesting us to do?
In Germany, bro. Nobody cares.
No. What he just said was mad disrespectful, and you should apologize for it.
So you can get something better.
Yo,
apologize to who?
One mic,
apologize to Olympians in general. He just said F the Olympics.
Yo, BK, hold on. So who you trusting to?
Nothing.
That's your opinion. That is your opinion.
Who you trusting, BK?
John, what did
Who's gonna run that?
I said you gotta get a listen, and we'll see what happens in the draft.
You are moderator or what? Like,
I don't want to go into Dennis Schroder stuff, man, because you obviously have a bias against him, man. I don't want to talk about it.
He's too small and unathletic.
What, Jonathan? He does this every year in Germany, bro. What's the difference? He don't even do that.
Just give him credit for what he did. Translate to the NBA, give him some credit.
He's never done anything like that in the NBA. What are you talking about?
Until you get another point guard, all right? That's it.
That's just a fact.
I would play Schroder.
So we don't have. So hold on.
And Dennis not even on the roster that long.
Do you want to be Washington? Do you want to be Detroit? You
don't act like Schroder wasn't. Don't act like Schroder wasn't.
Dennis is 6 foot.
We not Washington, and we not Detroit.
If we listen to you, yes, we are. Yeah.
We're gonna have a worse record this year. This year, yes, we're gonna have a worse record. And guess what? I'll be cheering for every loss that we get. I'll hope we're gonna lose every game.
I get that. You need a point guard to run your team. Not everybody is Kyrie, Devin Booker, SL. Do you understand that?
Kyrie never. Okay, so hold on, right here.
High percentage one-on-one players that can actually get their shot. Who can do that on his team? Besides Cam.
Who can run the what's besides Cam?
Yeah, right.
Cam? who I'm gonna trust.
That's only if his 3-point shot is falling.
No,
I think
he used to kill us with them. He used to
I'm
kill us
gonna
with
put,
all
bro.
of them
Dennis Schroder
short
always
shots.
struggling to get his points, bro.
He didn't used to kill us when he was on Atlanta.
yes,
All the
he
time.
did.
All
He
the
was
time.
dropping 30 and never averaged
Niggas need to
30
stop
points.
capping for
There's
shit, bro.
Let's
certain
see him
buns
do
that was
that.
dropping
All right,
30
let's
on
see him
us
do
every
that in the
time.
finals, though. When
So
when
LBL,
teams
when
are beating
LeBron
teams.
James said when LeBron called out
You are
Dennis Schroder
so
not being enough
biased,
points, I
dude.
was
It's
pissed.
insane to me, man.
Sadiq
Nah, you so in
Bey
love
never
with those
averaged
shots.
like
No, you
20
are in
points.
love.
and
You
put this
no,
out
you are in
And
love
you
with
know,
that
John,
guy.
you in love with Schroder, Wofford, all them bums,
I
bro.
know. I give guys credit. I don't know what you guys' problem is. You can never give anybody credit. It's always they're ass
Right.
or they're not.
John, you
Come
don't give
on.
no credit to Ben. Then what are you talking about?
Oh my God. Well, so I can't give credit to the guy that's not.
Why are you giving credit to Ben? Why you
I
gonna
could be
credit to
wrong,
Ben?
but I
Like
feel
you
like
can't
he's wrong.
credit Ben.
John,
You
you just
can't credit
hold on,
Ben.
hold on.
Like those stuff.
Do you understand
All
what
right.
a 3-time All-Star is? Do
No,
trash
I gotta
players
give
make
credit
All-Star
to
teams?
Ben Simmons.
Jonathan,
Are you
you
serious?
just said
Are we
you don't give
going
credit
like
to
7
anybody,
years
but you
back?
don't give
We're
credit to
going
Ben.
7
You
years
give
back.
credit to a lot of guys.
I gave credit to when the guy actually could play, not when he can't.
Okay, but you give
Exactly.
credit to dudes that were almost out the league.
Is Dennis
Like
Schroder
Ben,
not the league
right?
yet, though?
Like
I'm
Ben.
not talking about Schroder. I'm talking about the other dudes.
Ben
And yes,
wasn't
Dennis
almost
actually
out the
was
league.
almost out the league when he
He's
left
not.
Boston.
No.
Yeah,
Ben
I'm gonna
wasn't
give them
almost out the
credit
league.
because they can play.
Dennis was
They
actually a
can
free agent for a
score.
while, John.
They
He
can
was free
lace
agent,
up.
so he was out the league.
They
Hold
couldn't
on.
find no
You
trade.
want to say you are giving credit to what's his name, to the guys who can lace up their sneakers and go actually play, but you're giving credit to the bummers who can lace it up and can play.
All right,
Nah,
but
Jonathan is
Make
biased. I'm
sense.
just
all
calling out
right.
his
Listen,
bias.
if you're
I'm
saying
biased.
injuries, hold on,
You're the one that's biased, dude.
hold on.
To who?
If
For
you're
who?
saying
Who am I
injuries,
biased
I'll
with?
give you that. But don't make
Dennis
it
Schroder,
like
multiple
when
players.
he made 3
No, I
All-Star
just call
teams.
out Dennis Schroder because
Okay,
I
so
actually
Everybody
know
here,
how
on
that
this
player
roster,
is.
so
that's
you
He's not a
lost,
good
gonna make
player.
an All-Star
BK, you
team.
lost already
He's a
because
mid
he
I didn't
can
player.
lose
lace it
anything.
up.
What the fuck you talking about? What
Yo,
did I
Talking
lose?
about Ben Simmons not being able to
He
play.
made 3 All-Star teams, an All
When
NBA
was
5 years
that?
ago.
When was
BK,
that?
can you move on?
When was
Jonathan, you're
that?
right, man.
No,
Back
you
when Paul
can't.
George was good.
Oh, so you okay? So
All
yeah,
right, so like I
right.
said, who on this team, SL, is going to make an All-Star team? Anyone on this roster?
According to
Ain't
them, it's
nobody
Dennis
making
Schroder.
an All-Star. Ain't nobody making All-Star
So
this
why
Why
year
are
are you
we
or
talking
saying?
next
Why
year.
are we giving false
But
arguments like that?
I'm
Nobody
trusting
said no one's
Trendon
going to be an
Watford
all-star.
and Dennis
Yeah,
Schroeder
LBL,
more
where
than
did
I
that come
trust
from?
what's his
All-Star
name,
team,
Brokeback
SL.
Ben.
Trendon Watford is
I'm
going
a
to
If
make
you
an
trust,
ask
All-Star
Jonathan,
team,
it's
SL.
gonna be Schroeder.
and
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
say that.
lose,
Don't put
and I'm
words in
gonna
my
lose
mouth. I just
Nobody's
said
making an
60 to
I
80
give him
all-star
games.
credit
team.
Nah,
for what he
What's
can
Nobody's
Jonathan.
wrong
do.
with
making an
that?
all-star
Just
team.
because
What's
he
wrong
I
with
plays
didn't
that
doesn't
say
when
mean
I
he's
that.
got
I
my
never
own
said
all-star
team?
that.
over here.
I
He
never
never
said
does it in
that.
the NBA.
Hold on, let me hear what SL saying. What happened, SL? I didn't hear you.
So I'm gonna give the ball to Dennis Schroeder and Trendon Watford, and I'm gonna lose about 60 to 80 games. What's wrong with that? And I'm gonna get top 5 pick. What's
All right,
wrong
Nothing.
with
I
that?
agree. All right,
Nothing.
so again,
See,
who
SL
is
actually knows what a
SL,
rebuild is. You don't know what a rebuild is,
who is
BK.
your
Nothing
point
wrong
John,
with
you
guard
that.
don't know.
for
You
the
acting like Dennis is
future?
gonna win
We
you
don't
games.
have point
Did I
guard,
say I
BK,
want
and
to
we
win
will
games? I don't know
not
what the
have point
strategy
guard
is
this
to
year.
not win
You're
Do you
not going
games.
to win
understand that?
ever, and you're going to be the Detroit Pistons if you don't have a dynamic playmaking point guard. I mean, that's what you got to
This
match
year,
other
yes.
point guards.
Not yet.
Dynamic.
6'1"
You're
Not
defense.
using
yet.
the word
That's terrible.
dynamic because I
Not
can't. I
yet.
can't.
Not
That is
yet.
just
Yes. Oh my gosh, man.
dynamic.
We don't need it
Hold on.
this year.
So hold on. I'm gonna get Ace Bailey. I'm gonna have Kim
Yo, John, why
Thomas,
you like
He's
Dennis
not
so
a
much,
point
bro?
and
guard,
after that,
man.
huh?
He's not
Ace
a point guard.
Bailey. Okay, so he's not a point guard. I understand that, but the whole point is I'm gonna have Ace Bailey. I'm gonna have Kim Thomas. I'm gonna have Noel Clowney, and I'm gonna have Nick Claxton.
Oh my
Right?
gosh, man.
All I got is fill out one roster spot. It's a point guard
You think
position,
it's that
right?
easy, man? Do you see the other teams around the NBA, bro?
Yes,
You
I
are
see that
you really
so
because,
like?
gung-ho,
and I
man.
and I understand financial situation along with that.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I'm
think he's
asking
right
you.
about the finances that somebody will pop up.
Yo, SL, XL, teach us about the financial stuff, man. I think he gets it.
LBL, you got other teams too. All right,
because Ben Simmons will come out the bench. Come out the books, and he will be less $40 million coming out our books. Your favorite player.
The Knicks. All right, listen.
Your favorite player.
Like, there's no way. There's
Yo,
no way
he just
Tyus
checked
Jones,
you,
there's no way Tyus Jones should be playing for the minimum. He's way better than
He's
half.
too small, LBL.
No, I'm saying he's still way better than a lot of
too
dudes.
small.
He's still way
Who was
better
he
than a
talking
lot
about?
of dudes.
Tyus Jones.
He's still way
He
better
took
than
a
a
pay
lot
cut.
of dudes.
Yeah, he wanted to win. He wanted to win.
He's better than Ben Simmons.
So what I'm saying is, there's no way.
Nah, Tyus Jones wants to get paid. He never got that.
Tyus Jones explained why he took the minimum.
No, I'm saying, but there's no way that he should, because the market dried up, because he's a backup.
No, he actually
he's a
there was
superior.
teams, he talked about it. He said
point
he almost
guard.
got a bigger contract. He just wanted to go win.
Yeah, because what I'm saying,
he gonna say that because he wants to get paid.
What
right?
I'm saying is,
what team like really
what I'm saying, look, what I'm
he
saying
named
with,
a lot of teams that was offering him a bigger contract. He just
and what
wanted
I'm
to go
saying
win.
is,
like who?
And what I'm saying is, with a Keon Johnson, what I'm saying is,
the
with
Magic
a Keon
offered him a
Johnson,
contract. The Wizards offered him
like
another
what?
contract.
Like what contract they offered?
Look, what I'm saying
I
with
forgot what the number
Keon
was.
Johnson
He had
is,
said the number. I forgot what
okay.
the number was.
Can Jordy Fernandez turn a Keon?
I know
Johnson?
it was like 3 years. Something.
Can he develop him?
It was chop change.
Can he develop him the way?
It was a
one thing, listen.
Listen. First
it
of
wasn't
all,
a
it wasn't Magic. It wasn't Magic. It was San Antonio who offered them that contract.
The Magic offered him a contract. What are you talking about? He talked about it.
San Antonio offered them. Magic was one of them teams. I agree with that. But they were giving them chop change.
Talked about it yesterday, SL.
Can the Nets develop Keon Johnson the way?
The fuck is SL talking about? I'm gonna take Dinwiddie
over the way Dinwiddie came off the scrap heap.
Tyus Jones literally talked about it yesterday, bro. What the fuck is you talking
the way Dinwiddie came off the
Tyus
scrap
Jones had the okay. Go ahead, LBN. Go. I'm gonna finish that later on. Go ahead.
The way Joe Harris came off the scrap heap.
Nigga think like he's in the NBA or some shit, bro.
Let him talk, man. Come on.
Tyus Jones
I'm saying he should have at least the ceiling that those guys had, right? And that's what I'm saying. It's a development year. Play the 22-year-old. Play the 23-year-old, and then see what you have. That's all I'm saying. It's like, I don't want to see this old thing with Ben. That's what I'm saying. I don't want.
Right.
But
that's what I'm saying.
Yo, you got a proven player. You want to like.
He hasn't proven it in Brooklyn.
No, you don't.
I mean,
not when you tanking.
And didn't
shut up, BK. Not when you tanking. No, you don't want proven players.
No, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But I'm saying, do you want to be like Detroit Pistons for like 5 years, for 10 years, being bad?
Who said we Detroit Pistons as of right now? This is the 1 year. We're not even tanking yet. You're already talking about being.
I'm not asking Ben Simmons to take this team to the championship. All I want him to do is run the offense.
Yo, LBN just told you it's all about development going forward, and that's what I was trying to.
No, but I'm saying, but you're talking. You can't compare us to the. You can't compare us to the.
Yes.
You can't compare us to the Pistons,
and we're gonna lose a lot of games because of that. You happy?
You can't compare us to Detroit until we get multiple lottery picks. They had multiple lottery picks and still were bad.
I think he's talking about the record though.
No, I'm saying the record is the record. All we don't care about the record as long as we're in the lottery, right?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be in the lottery.
The high picks. So what I'm saying is, you can't compare us to the Detroit Pistons and say.
No, I said it's possible that we could. I don't want us to be.
Could end up. That's a lot of could have, would have, should have.
We can't.
You're talking about could have, would have, should have, and we ain't even tested them waters. Come on, man.
Why are you so infatuated?
Hold your horses. Hold your horses. We're not even tanking yet. We ain't even in the entrance season. And you already talking about we're gonna end up being Washington Wizards and Detroit Pistons.
Basketball is about matchups. All right, who do we got to match up with? Luka, Steph, Shea.
Hold on. Who we drafting?
Those are all the dudes Schroder got to go against.
All right, I put SL backstage.
Yo, BK, those are all the
Ben
dudes.
Simmons is gonna match up with them.
Backstage, man, because he's not
listening. Ben Simmons is gonna match up with them.
I'm getting Ace Bailey, and who I'm matching Ace Bailey with? That's what you're talking with?
No, I'm saying that. No, I was talking to LBL's point where he was saying
Ben Simmons can't guard none of them guys.
He does a better
Ben
job
Simmons
against
is
them than
out the
Schroeder,
league
bro.
once
Can't say
once the
that. You're
shit is
talking
over.
about Philadelphia Ben Simmons. You're not
No, I'm
talking
not,
about the
bro.
guy
I'm
we've
talking
seen
about
the
either
last
just
3
in general,
years.
bro. I'm talking about in
No,
general.
the last 3 years he hasn't been guarding none of them guys.
Okay,
He
but
disrupts them.
Schroeder,
Yes, he
Schroeder
can,
can't guard
man.
them
No,
neither.
Listen, nobody's
no.
holding. Hold on.
Hold up,
Even
BK,
the greatest defender
LBL,
is not holding.
Schroeder don't guard them dudes either.
What?
Schroeder can't guard none of them dudes either.
I don't care.
Okay.
Then what's your point?
No, my point is no. I'm saying my point is that
But you saying you're acting like Schroeder
Ben
can guard
Simmons.
these dudes, bro.
No, but what I'm saying is my point with Ben Simmons is because you're
Neither
talking
one of them
about
can.
defense,
Nobody on
but
this
what
team
I'm
can
talking
guard these
about
dudes.
is my point is an offensive point. Schroeder will run. Schroeder will help develop these guys more
No, he
than
will
Ben
not.
Simmons.
He has never developed anybody
Why
young
not?
ever in his career, bro.
Why
Well,
not?
he said he
Yeah.
wanted to. I mean, if you guys actually look at what he said he wanted to.
I don't give a
So
fuck about
LBL's
what
not
nigga
saying
talking
anything
about.
I'm
wrong
not.
with
No,
He
him.
what
says
I'm
that
saying is
hold up.
who
John,
has
he
he
says
played
that
with?
every team he's been on, he said that, bro.
Who has
Did
he
he?
Okay,
played
I
with?
so
mean,
DJ,
if you can find any other
what's
source
your
materials
point?
on that,
Hold
I
on,
don't think
what's
I
your
have in front
point?
of me though.
He's never
DJ,
done that, bro.
hold on,
Hold up,
John.
When they brought him
Hold
to
on.
Boston, when they brought him to
Sounds
Boston, John,
really
he said,
stupid
"I want to
because
coach. I want
John,
to help develop these young guys." He didn't do
right?
it.
Who?
Schroeder.
He was on Boston.
Yeah, he was on
Nah,
Boston.
I don't even remember him on Boston. I remember him on
That's because
LA.
he's been passed around, man, all over
nah.
the.
He was in Boston for how many? Like
I
30
think
games or
3
something.
years.
Like?
No, 2 years.
No,
3
he
years. I
wasn't
think.
over
I think he was
that.
on 3 years.
What? When was he playing?
This was like 20. I think 2020, 2021.
Because I know they still had Marcus Smart, right?
Yeah, but Marcus Smart was starting too.
Who?
Marcus Smart. It was Dennis
So
Schroeder
then
and
you're
Marcus Smart in
talking
the
about a
starting
bench
lineup.
guy. Come on, please.
Hold on. No, we got
No, I'm saying
Schroeder
on
playing.
Boston that year, they both were starting.
Schroeder was starting.
Schroeder and
He
Marcus
never
Smart was
I
started.
don't
starting. Yeah.
He
remember
never
him
started.
starting in Boston.
Hold on.
All right, so I'm still waiting
Go look
for
it up, bro. He was
LPL's
playing with Boston, bro. That's not a
answer.
lie,
He
bro.
was
He literally
saying
was playing with
that
Boston.
we could, like, he wants to develop
That's how I know
what?
they don't know nothing about Schroeder
Right.
because they don't even know that.
So what
All
I'm
right, we got. Hold on. Let me let Pete.
Like I
Hold on.
said,
Hold on.
Dennis
Hold
Schroeder
on.
was over there for 50 games. Like I said, never 3 seasons. So
All right, hold
what
on.
the fuck DJ was talking about? No one understands.
SL. Let me let Pete. We got a special guest on here, Pete from Nets fans. Let me let him talk, man.
Hey, Pete, bro.
So go ahead, Pete.
Whatever DJ said, he was lying his ass off again.
Come on, bro. Let him talk. Show some respect. Hold on. Damn,
I'm sorry. My bad.
Damn, all night you've been running your damn mouth.
It's all good. I heard you guys talking about Schroeder, and I actually heard something, so I wanted to kind of tip you guys in. I'm sure you guys heard that comment he made. I thought it was bullshit because everybody says the same shit. Oh yeah, I want to stay here forever. Blah blah blah. But apparently he might actually be wanting to stay here. And if you look at point guards' contracts, all these point guards, I think only 1 or 2 of them got more than like 15 million. One of the biggest deals was Chris Dunn. I think he got 15 million over 3 years. That was the biggest point guard deal this offseason.
And he didn't deserve that.
No, yeah. You had Spencer Dinwiddie had the 5th highest point guard free agent contract. You know how much he made? 3.3 million next year.
Exactly. I was about to say like 4 mil.
There's not a market for these players that aren't like superstars. So Schroeder might fit in with the Nets long term. What? Maybe he wants to play. Maybe he likes New York City.
That's interesting point, Pete. Thank you for mentioning that.
I'm sorry. You the dude who is like BK fans, something like that, right?
Nets fans,
Nets fans,
Seen you.
Yo, props to you. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck. I subscribed. I'm listening. I'm watching. Good looking, man.
I'm a subscriber too. Go ahead.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys.
All right,
go on. I'll chime in every once in a while. I'm just hanging out.
Pete. All right, so let me break down.
Let me ask you a question. I got a question for you.
Pete, do you think that statement that you just have there posted, right? Do you think
Ben Simmons is the person that should be in that spot, or do you think it should be Schroder?
He's trolling right now. Come on.
It's a good question.
Bro, it's crazy. I've heard just from today, Anthony Puccio, I saw his podcast today, and he said that he heard some people from within the organization that quote unquote like what they're seeing from Ben. I don't, they've been saying that the last 2 years, so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah. I think Schroeder's the opening day starter.
Oh.
You can't depend on Ben being
healthy. My God, this was my question, man. Oh.
Right.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like I said, I like Ben because of the type of pressure he puts on a defense.
So hold on.
Ben is a better fit. Ben is a better fit.
Dennis Schroeder is a starting PG, right?
No, Pete, what did you say again? Pete, why Ben is a better fit? How come?
Why? Because you figure you're going to have Cam Thomas at shooting guard. So that means your defense is going to be severely hurt. Having Ben at the point guard position helps the backcourt defense. You could spread the ball around a little bit. Do you care about the spacing with Claxton? That's an issue.
It is a big issue.
Say how it is. They don't. 4-on-5. They moved from Ben Simmons. They already moved. That 40 mil. Come on, that 40 mil talking. But they moved already. We tanking. So my question was like, who's the starting point guard? You said Dennis Schroeder.
Probably.
So who's my next question will be like, where they see like DFS and Cam Johnson, like they staying with the team, or there's something brewing around the like what's happening? Because this is
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, answer. Go ahead, Pete.
You ready?
That was the
All right.
question.
I was gonna say you guys are not gonna like what I'm about to say, but it looks like they're gonna be in on the team for a while. They're probably gonna be starting opening day.
Yeah.
We saw with the last.
I can live with that. I'm good.
They started They started Ed Davis at point guard at center before Jared Allen. They're gonna put the vets in and let the younger guys quote unquote earn the spots. It looks like that's gonna happen. Then I did an article talking about the new CBA. Plug over here. They don't want to. These guys don't want to get into this tax penalty for a Cam Johnson. It's not worth it. The Cam Johnson contract looks horrific right now.
Yeah.
So the Sacramento stuff is just a smokescreen, right? Everything going on.
Like they might be talking. I don't know. By the way, guys, I never say I'm talking to Sean Marks. I talk to to agents. I talk to like analysts around them. It's not directly from these people. I say take it with a grain of salt. I just happen to know people who know people.
And Pete, one of the things with DFS is he's got an option. So we only got him for 1 year anyway.
Yeah, what's funny?
He's gonna opt out.
No, he's not. I think he's gonna opt in. I'm gonna tell you why. I thought the same thing, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh my God, you serious? I loved it.
With the CBA, like we've been talking about, these guys are not getting any good contracts.
Yeah,
they don't want to pay a Dorian Finney-Smith 15 or 20 million anymore.
Yeah,
you're gonna pay your starters the heavy. All these teams are gonna become top heavy. I want you guys to go to Sport Track or any of these like websites that have the cap space.
Yeah,
it's like the Nets versus everybody. No one has cap space but the Nets next year. It's kind of crazy.
All right, so
there's 4 teams out there. I ain't gonna lie, there's 4 teams.
Pete,
like the Nets are gonna have a lot of room.
Utah, Washington, Detroit, right? And
hold up.
The Spurs too.
That sounds like my logic for Schroeder, because I said even though he's making money now for this 1 year, he wants less money but more security in years moving forward, because he already sees the market is not what it is. So it's like, man, okay, I'll take 15 million for 4 years.
Now you're talking about 7 mil and staying in Brooklyn like he wants the security.
It might even be less than that. It might even.
But you know what, guy? You know what could happen? You have a team that, like maybe like a Phoenix or a team, I don't know, like a crazy team that thinks they're going to win a championship this year, and they talk themselves into saying, you know what, Cam Johnson is going to get us over the top, and then they wind up making a deal. It's all about leverage, and I think around training camp, and keep in mind, I think it's December 15th. guys that were signed to deals this year, this offseason,
Right.
can be traded again.
You're correct. They can be traded. Yeah, they can be traded.
Guys that were signed this offseason, I think it's January 15th or December 15th, can be traded. So that's some time around then you might want to start looking at.
That's why Lauri Markkanen waited all the way till like a couple days ago, and he signed the contract, so he can be traded for entire year.
Pete, Pete, I got a question for you. The Magic have been looked at as a potential team that might have an interest in a Cam Johnson type player. Do you think they really need him, and they'd be willing to maybe work something out because they had really make like the big moves that we thought they could make? Do you think maybe Johnson would entice them, maybe if they want to go all in, maybe in a way? What are your thoughts on that?
This is, I really just talked to Nets people, so I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass and say something that I don't know. But I'm gonna tell you this. Think about it this way: if you're the Magic, are you gonna win a championship this year?
Nope.
No. So are you gonna make that commitment of getting a Cam Johnson for the next 3 years at $20 million?
Nope.
No.
Probably not.
What about a small move like a Dennis Schroder? Because they have a lot of young guards in that team. They don't really have a vet guard other than Cole Anthony. So do you think they might be enticed with him, given how he performed with the Wagner brothers?
Here go John again with this Dennis talk.
No, I'm asking Pete a question. Come on.
I want you now. I'm going to switch it up on you. Think about it like this. I just talked to Eric Slater today, and I asked him this question: is Dennis Schroeder's like trade value or trade? Do you think the Nets are going to trade him because now we have to worry about Ben Simmons' injury history? If you get a deal that you like for Dennis Schroeder, do you trade him like now, knowing that you're going to have Ben Simmons as your point guard, knowing that he's glass and he can fall apart?
Exactly.
Like it's tough. It's tough.
No, it's an interesting answer for sure.
Yo,
Thanks.
my last question.
Pete,
My
hold on.
last question
That's
is
even
like
better, Pete,
Nick
because that
Claxton.
means we
Nick
lose more
Claxton.
games.
Nick Claxton is
That's
like
true.
Like Masai Ujiri with Nick Claxton. Is that connection is still like valid? Is they still interested in Nick Claxton? Like any
I
smoke
think they got
going?
a center already.
Jacob Portal, but the whole thing about it, there was a lot of smoke. They were getting rid of him like something New Orleans and everything, and they still want Nick Claxton. Is them rumors is still going around, like something hovering around?
That was
Anything
before
like
they gave what's the name the money. Remember, they had to pay Scotty.
And they just paid quickly also.
Yeah, so that's a
yeah,
lot
but
of money.
still, they still under tax
And they might have to
threshold
pay Barrett.
if they get Nick Claxton. That's the whole thing about it.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, I don't think they want Claxton anymore after that one.
The trend is that these young guys are still their max deals are coming up. Like their rookie
and then
deals
they just
are expiring.
how much did they re-sign Jakob Poeltl for?
Nah, he's on guaranteed contract for another 2 years.
But the trend that we're seeing that's hurting the league is the trend that's hurting the league is
yo guys, he got a question. Give him a second.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so all right, about the NBA draft next year. So who do you like? You like Cooper Flag, and what do you think his ceiling is? Do you think he's an what do you call it? A generational prospect? What do you think about Cooper Flag? Because I think he's either AK-47 or Aaron Gordon.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I haven't done my homework on that yet, but I'll tell you one guy who I do like is what's his name? The guy VJ or something like that. He played for the Bahamas.
Yeah, Edgecombe.
Him, you know what? I'll tell you guys why. There's a good precedent of younger players playing against NBA players, like in either other leagues or the Olympics, and guys that put up good numbers usually turn into good NBA players. And I really like him. I really, really like him.
Yeah, he puts a lot of pressure on the defense, man. I mean, that's what we need.
Wait, give me 1 second. I'm going to tell you about Cooper Flag, though. I've been hearing that a lot of people want to take Ace Bailey over him.
Oh,
I don't know if it's like a white guy curse, but you know what I mean?
Opinion.
I have no idea, but I've been hearing that.
You believe in the narratives? You believe in the narratives? We supposed to be getting Dylan Harper or Ace Bailey?
The reason why
they on the background.
The reason why I like Ben and like guys, because like the type of pressure that they put on a defense, man. Like Ace Bailey, Edgecombe. I mean, like defenses have to really, really collapse in, and it just leaves like shooters wide open, man. 3-point shooters wide open. So like guys like Dennis Schroder doesn't do that. There's no reason to double team Dennis Schroder for what?
Well, he's lost
never
his
been
step,
doubled.
but he used to be able to drive, right?
They're not guarding Ben at all.
Yeah, but he's still
right.
I can put the highlights up right now. Like if you don't put a second man
we're not wasting time on Ben Simmons over here. Hold on.
Hey,
So
BK, you
you
saw that shit in
saying?
the comments, bro?
So hold on. You
Yeah,
saying
I
like
saw it.
VJ, and Ace over there? You heard like Ace Bailey like favored by the Brooklyn Nets? Like any rumors about like are we connected Dylan Harper? Because I'm seeing Dylan Harper being the second overall pick, like by the Brooklyn Nets and some mock
I'll take him.
drafts
I mean,
over
you need a
Ace
point guard,
Bailey.
man.
Over Ace Bailey. But if I get a chance, I'll hardly disagree. I want Ace Bailey over Dylan Harper.
Hey,
Because,
Pete,
like,
I have another question.
What's up?
Now, we've been debating back and forth because for me, I feel like we need to tank 2 years in a row.
Yeah, I agree.
So what is the sense that like Eric Slater and some of you, the rest of you that might have the ear, do they only want to tank for 25 or, because to me, I feel like we need 2 high lottery picks. And so we have to tank for both years. What do you think?
As far as I've heard, and Slater just told me this, I just put up the podcast today. You guys should check it out later. Sick plug by me. He's heard that they're going to be fluid. I would expect them to tank next year also, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Make it a 2-year thing.
Yeah, I expected
that's not a long time.
Thank you.
It's not a long
No,
time.
2 years. 2
No,
years.
I want
AJ.
AJ. I want AJ. I don't care about anybody else but AJ right now. That's all I care about. AJ DeBonstia. I think that's how.
We got to hit it this year too.
Nah, I want AJ.
We got to hit it this year too.
So hold on. You don't want VJ? You don't want VJ Edgecombe?
Exactly.
Well, AJ makes tough shots, man. He's a tough shot maker.
How about VJ Edgecombe? Like you saying
I
like
him, but like I said, we got to see him make tough shots, man. I mean, AJ makes.
What about
shots.
Ace Bailey?
We need 2. So
if I don't see VJ or Ace, out of this draft, I'm fucking heartbroken.
Ace Bailey shot selection.
It will be a rampage. I'm gonna go to Barclays Center.
Exactly. We need a top 5 pick.
Ace Bailey, right? Shot selection, defense. AJ, you ain't got to worry about that. He doesn't take bad shots, and he's also an excellent defender, man. And he makes tough shots, man. So that's what we really need right there, man.
But first things first. 25.
No, I want that
26.
super talent coming in. Like I don't want to settle for Cooper Flag, like Trey Johnson, like whoever that is. I want that super talent coming along. Like, can they break that super top? And VJ and Ace Bailey can show me something.
Let him get his question in.
I heard from an NBA scout that Edgecombe is more like an Avery Bradley type of player.
Nah, that's
wrong.
God.
Are you serious?
I think he's too explosive, man. You see the number he was putting up for the Bahamas against NBA players? I don't know. I don't think that's Avery Bradley.
That boy
was 19. The dude is 19. Playing against
Avery Bradley never played like that.
At worst, he's a Russell Westbrook.
His scouting report comes out like this guy, Dorian. He's an NBA
Fire
scout.
that scout.
Huh?
Fire that scout.
Yeah, he's going. I'm waiting for his scout report on Edgecombe. I was shocked. I was like, wait, because I didn't really see him play a lot of games, man. I seen AJ play some games though, so I
don't get me wrong. I can settle for Cooper and Nolan Traore or Trey Johnson or anything like that, but
yeah,
I want that superstar talent. I want that superstar talent coming out. And the only players that I see is like VJ or Ace. Like,
no, Pete, I want you to start getting into these draft picks. I'm starting to study a lot of these players. I'm gonna watch these college games. I'm also looking at AJ. I'm gonna start watching more of his games. AJ,
no, AJ is fucking crazy. Like,
yeah, man.
Yo,
actually, I thought you and I agree on something. Wow.
If AJ being in this draft, he's going number one.
Yeah,
number one. No
it's
question.
too late. He can't get into it. He's too young. He's too young.
That's sad, man.
Yeah, I think you got to keep it in perspective, though. There's a reason why he's 2 years away instead of 1. You know, he's still got more time.
He didn't reclassify.
He's too young, man.
It's too late to reclassify.
He's just too young.
Yeah. He and Cooper are the same age, but Cooper had already reclassified.
Yeah. Yeah, AJ is nasty, man. Nasty. I mean, his game just looks so fluid, man. Like,
I mean, BK, you got to see what happens in 2 years. Can he really reel that in, though? You know, you got to see it.
Yes. 6'9".
How confident are you?
He's 6'9", 6'10" wingspan. I mean, ball handling, passing, playmaking, defense. I mean, the kid can actually play.
Nah, John, the whole thing about it.
Let's see if he actually wants to be that guy. Because, like with Ben Simmons, they wanted him to be the next LeBron James, and so maybe Ben wanted to be the next Jason Kidd. You know, average 15 points a game, 10 assists, 8 rebounds. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I think Ben's biggest problem is he never really found his identity. He thought he could do multiple things, but I don't think it just never clicked for him. That's the thing. That's why you need to have something set when you come into the league.
Man. Yeah,
listen, BK,
still looking for a home, John.
Listen, BK, when he was healthy, Ben was great, but we just have to move on. We don't have the time in our.
We can't do any Jason Kidd comparison.
If that guy's a better point guard, I'm all with you, man. But for now,
we will find one. We will find one.
What are you talking about? Fucking Ben Simmons, man. We doing the same shit over again. Come on,
BK, what are you talking about? We got Dennis Schroder, bro.
The difference between
you're actually right about that. My bad, man. I'm sorry.
The difference between Ben and Jason Kidd was Kidd couldn't shoot when he was younger. He couldn't shoot, but that didn't mean he didn't shoot.
Right.
Well, exactly. I want to throw you guys a wrench.
Okay, go ahead.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I want to see what you guys think about this. This is not something that's being talked about or whatever, but this is just some good fodder just to talk about to debate. I had someone come up to me and was like, "Yo, would you trade Ben Simmons for Lonzo Ball?"
Oh no!
Oh yeah, we spoke about that already.
I proposed that deal potentially.
I mean, they're like similar players in terms of passing. Like,
how many years Lonzo got left?
Zero.
This year?
On his deal.
He's expiring the same way, but the whole thing about it,
you gotta put
they gotta put another contract next to it.
It's like 1 year, 20
something. Like Lonzo, right. I like Lonzo because like Lonzo tries to use their team to beat you. Like I like the way he plays. Like he's constantly pushing the basketball. But
he's just injury prone.
Yeah, injury prone. Yeah. Just like Ben.
It's not about injuries, it's about matching salary if we're making a trade. They gotta attach a couple players.
So does that mean when you're asking that question, does that mean that they expect Lonzo to play this year?
No, Lonzo's coming back. Just throwing out a debate, just barbershop.
No, because I don't think he's playing at all.
I mean, did they say he's going to play 5-on-5 though? That's what I last heard about him.
He was ready.
He's already doing.
He was ready last year. He was ready last year during the playoffs, but right now, if they shopping both Zach LaVine,
he's supposed to come back this season.
Yeah,
and then because the salaries don't match.
He's already fully healthy.
Right.
Yeah. It would be a salary issue.
The whole thing is salaries.
It's just he's like practicing. He's trying to get back to his groove.
No, Pete, it's good you brought it up, because that's probably the only type of trade you could see they do for Ben Simmons. Nobody really.
I don't know why LBO
saying the salary. How would you match that salary?
You probably have to bring in a third. You probably have to bring in a third team. You probably have to bring in a third team. Probably it wouldn't be a 1-on-1 trade. It'd be like a 3-team thing.
There won't be no 13. We both
make like 15 or 20 more than him.
John, we don't need that.
I'll tell you this. I wouldn't be surprised if the Lakers did something really crazy and just I want to trade for Zach LaVine. Like, I would not be surprised if they did something like that.
I won't either, because there's a smoke. There's a lot of smoke about Zach LaVine going to LA.
Right.
You know what the problem is, boys? They got what do you call it? They're in the first tax apron, so they're gonna have to make a closer money for money deal. I don't think they could do 2-for-1 deals or something like that. I got to look at the
Zach
CBA.
LaVine really.
It's going to be hard for them to
That's
make up the
because of
money.
LeBron, because of his contract. That's what
Zach
set them
LaVine.
over
I mean, to be honest,
Gotta
Zach
be a
LaVine really
D-Lo.
didn't give them much to work with. He only gave them one team. He said just trade me to the Lakers.
I mean, Pete, don't you think that the Lakers have to attach some type of draft capital to D'Lo and not just give D'Lo by himself?
No.
I mean,
Well,
don't
he's
the Lakers
expiring.
have to show their hand?
John, Zach LaVine being considered that what's his name negative contract because of his years and how much he getting. He's pretty much Bradley Beal right now, so it's unmovable contract. Whole
I
thing
remember
about
when the
which
Miami
team
Heat
is
was trying
gonna
to
take
grab
it.
him. That was
The
crazy.
whole thing about Lakers right now, they asking for like a couple second rounders so they can pull out the 3-way team trade where they can get some player like a DFS or like what's his name Isaac Okoro, somebody like that. So there's that.
Yeah, it's just we're in a new CB era. Like a lot of teams are prioritizing some type of draft capital with expiring contracts. It's not just we'll do expiring contracts anymore. Like the Nets should not like falter on that. Like the Lakers have to pay to play at this point, considering it's LeBron's like last 2 years.
It's Lakers. They still gonna make a what's his name moves. They're gonna
They
get
always
them
make
players
This the
they
Lakers.
want.
You know the Lakers is always.
They
gonna
always
have
find a
stars,
way. It's insane.
It's really Austin Reeves. I mean, do they really see him as the future?
That's the
I don't.
problem. And
I
BK
don't.
said it, bro. They value. I don't know what they see in Austin Reeves, bro.
Yeah, and as soon as LeBron goes, AD's gonna be like, "I'm out.
Austin
Send me to the
Reeves
best
don't
team."
They
hold
could have
no
been
water.
had Trey Young. Literally, the Hawks was like,
Nah,
"Yo, add
Austin Reeves
Austin
don't
Reeves
hold
to
no
the deal."
water. The main player that what's his name LA want is Trey Young, but the whole point is they don't have no draft capital to talk
No,
about. Like LA,
last season.
I'll tell you this
last
though.
season,
I think
San Antonio can have Trey Young like
when
tomorrow.
they
They
were,
be
if you look
begging.
it up, if you look up the trade offer that they did, literally the Hawks said add Austin Reeves in the deal, and then we'll give you Trey Young. They
I'm
never
telling
did it.
you, when Trey Young
We
plays
heard
with
the same thing about
I would have done it.
Mikal Bridges. It's a
I would
smoke
have done it.
screen. We can't really like.
No, I'll tell you this: if you pair Trey with a big star
problem is
player, the
Austin
results
Reeves,
are
bro.
going to
They
be
gotta
much
get off
better.
Austin
Like Trey
Reeves,
hasn't
bro.
had a big that could do really great offensive things.
No,
Like, boom, Anthony
you
Davis,
saw
that could be
how
fun.
the
Yo, BK,
smoke
what they see in
screen was
Austin Reeves, bro? They
going
think he's a
on
big
with
superstar
what's
or
his name.
something, bro.
Hold on, I didn't hear you, DJ.
I don't know why they think Austin Reeves is a superstar or something, bro. I don't know
Nah,
what
I
LA
don't know what
sees
it
in
is,
him, bro.
man.
It's not all. Austin Reeves don't hold
Yeah,
no water. Come on,
I
they
think
traded Julius
it's a
Randle,
popularity thing. I
Brandon
think with
Ingram.
him.
They traded a whole
But
bunch of
BK, but if
players.
you
They
look at
never.
all the trade offers that they were all the players that they were trying to get, literally every team said include Austin
So,
Reeves, and the
he's on a
Lakers said no.
team-friendly
Like, why are you
contract. I mean,
saying
his
that?
contract is actually really good. So he averages like I think was it 15 to 17 points a game
Yeah, he
on
averaged like
the actual
15 points
money
a
he's
game.
getting paid. But the thing is, he gives up like 20 to 25 points. The 15 points he
They could
gives
have had
you.
Zach LaVine. They could have had
Yo,
Trey
you
Young
know
or
what it is?
DeJounte. They
You
could
know
have
what
had.
it is with Austin Reeves? They got Joe Harris fever. They got Joe Harris fever.
That'll be that's a good one.
You know, because they developed him. He's
Pete, I
white.
want you to
He's
look up
marketable,
AJ
and that's what it is.
I think I'm
But come
pronouncing.
on, but LBL, if you have a chance to go get Zach LaVine or a DeJounte Murray or a Trey Young, and all they saying is just include Austin Reeves, you doing that deal, bro.
Yes, definitely. Definitely, I would have done it.
Yeah, I mean, the Rob Pelinka and Sean Marks.
That's
I mean,
that's
the
wild
Lakers
to me,
Nets
bro.
got a lot of.
They think
Pete,
he's a
what do you
star.
think about the Pelican situation? They made the move for Johnson Murray, but Ingram is still on that team, and he wants $200 million next year. What do you think's going on with him? He's going to probably be the most coveted free agent
I
in
think
free agency. He
Zion will be
wants the
gone
most money.
He's gonna get the Schroder slap of reality. Watch.
What do you think, Pete, about that, though? What do you think
Zion,
Ingram's market's going to be in next year?
Nah,
I
Ingram
think
not
it
getting
depends
paid
if
no
he's healthy
$200
this
million.
year, right?
Pete,
Right.
let me ask you about the topic that I actually have. The rotation and everything going into 24-25. Who you playing and then who you not like? Who would you like to see play? And would you want to see Cam Thomas play at point guard? I mean, I pulled up the roster over here.
So you want the first
they
five?
got a minute issue over here. You know, like Clowney, Dayron. What do they do with all these guys? They can't play all these guys.
So give them your rotation, starters and bench, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you this is sort of Bojan is probably going to get bought out at some point. I'm hoping sooner than later. think about it. The guy's older. He doesn't want to play for us. He wanted to play on the Knicks on a playing team. That last I heard, he's probably going to get bought out if he's not used in a
Nah,
trade. And I
we
really
can't.
doubt
We
he's going to
can't
use in a
because
trade.
on July 28th, the whole contract got guaranteed. We could have cut him for like
No,
we could
you
have cut
couldn't.
him
No, you
before
couldn't.
Let me tell you why.
July 28th. What?
The
Okay.
reason why he was included in the trade was because the Knicks
Salary
picked up the
matching, right?
offer.
They
We
waited.
needed
Right.
him to match the salaries.
Yeah.
But
So
his
we never had a
contract
chance to
wasn't
cut him.
guaranteed all the way till July
All right,
28th.
so
And
Pete, what do you
once
think about Zaire Williams, though? I mean, you think he gets a run? That he gets burned? You think Jody Fernandez can actually develop him?
Bro, I have no idea. I don't know what shape these guys are coming into. But I'll give you my starting lineup. I'll give you
All right,
that.
I'm listening.
Do you want my starting lineup of what I think it's going to be or what I want it to be?
What do you
Both.
want it to be, and what do you
Both.
think it's going to be? Both, yeah.
I
Let
think
him
it's going to
talk.
be Schroder, Cam Thomas, Dorian Finney-Smith, and CJ at the 3 and the 4. You could mix them up wherever you want to put them. And Nick Claxton. I think they're going to go with the veterans. What I want it to be is putting Clowney at power forward because I loved what I saw with Claxton and him. They got that
Right.
chemistry going on.
Okay.
I think they still want to use him at center, bro.
Nah, I
Oh,
hope not.
Lord.
I think they want to use him at center.
But
and it's killing
it
me.
doesn't. You might as well just let. I'm over it. The only reason why I was getting on Claxton so hard is because the Nets were actually trying to make the playoffs. But since it's rebuilding, I really don't care. Try to develop him. Let's see if he can. If Claxton can
Yo,
actually add
BK,
a
in
shot.
2 years you might get wish
But
you
go ahead,
come
finish
true.
your
Nick Claxton
finish
ain't
your
gonna be here.
5. Pete, finish your 5. What you want to see? You
Right.
said Claxton. and who else?
I guess the same thing at the guard positions. Really, the 3 is where I'm having trouble. I guess Jalen Wilson. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to take a flyer. What do you guys think about the 3? If forget about CJ and Dorian Finney-Smith. Like, if it's not those 2 guys, who do you guys think it's going to be? Because Bohan is
No,
probably
you
going to
can
get
put
bought
Jalen
out
Wilson.
also.
Yeah, you might as
I
well.
mean, they should give Wilson the burn, Pete, because he has put in the work. This guy has such a great work
In
ethic.
summer
and
league.
No, I'm just saying what I've seen since he got to Brooklyn. This guy
Hold
puts
on.
in the
No,
work.
I'm being
I'll-
dead serious though.
He does
BK.
play
I
the
Let
think
him
game
he's
right.
battle
going
for
to
it.
the summer league.
Let him
bro.
earn it.
Yo,
I
Brooklyn
think that's
fans that
going
you
to
know.
happen.
Brooklyn fans that you know. Hold on. You think DFS liking it here in Brooklyn to stay like
Not
further?
even he's a veteran. No, he doesn't want to be here. I don't think so.
Nah, he want.
Nah, these vets want to go win,
No,
bro.
but it's not only about the what's his name winning. It's about the
Saying the
like
contract.
Lou Williams
Dorian wanted
and
to go
certain
back to
other players.
Dallas at the
They
trade
took
deadline
pay
last year.
cuts to they took a pay cut just to stay in one location. It's about the family too. Like you heard anything like Dorian Finney-Smith talk about like like Dennis Schroder. He said like I like
All
it in
right,
Brooklyn.
you
I'd
gotta
rather
look
stay
Nah,
at
over
I
here.
haven't heard DFS saying that he want to
You
stay.
gotta
in
look
Brooklyn.
at like Dorian Finney-Smith needs like to be
He needs
fed
a
pretty
high.
much,
He
right?
needs a Luka. He needs
He needs
like,
a Luka. In order for him to actually make money in the NBA,
You're not
he
hearing
don't
me.
have
Okay,
anybody like that.
he needs Luka to be great, right? Okay, but
The only
fair
player
enough.
that
But
will work
what
for
about
Luka.
outside of the basketball court? Like he have a family, right?
And
If he wants to,
listen, SL,
like we heard,
if he's
like
Kyrie
Darren
Irving or
Williams
somebody
stayed
like
here.
that, like yes, I agree with you, but he's not, okay? And the only player that can actually maximize him,
the only
right,
player that
is
he
Okay,
came
Ben.
out
so
and
the
said he
question,
wants to.
the
He's not
question
dependable. He's
wasn't
not
for you though.
reliable. Huh?
Question wasn't for you. The question wasn't for you. I was asking the Brooklyn fans. Like DFS ever spoke about it? Like he ever heard about it? Like let him talk. Why you jumped in? Like I'm asking that guy.
He can interrupt me.
Is
That's
my
he's
show
my
SL?
guy.
I
BK
can
is
jump
my
in if I
guy.
want.
I
This is
understand that,
SL. This is his channel, right, bro? We gotta
right?
let him talk. This is
But
his channel. We gotta show respect to the dude. Come on.
I mean,
uh,
SO, you being a
so
hypocrite, bro. You've been cutting people off all
so
night.
You've
Bro.
been cutting people up a little
BK
bit,
fans,
bro.
like you
Thank
ever
you.
heard something
That's what I'm
like that
saying. Like when
going on,
somebody does
bro?
it to him, it's a problem. But he's doing it all. He's been doing it all night.
Oh man.
Like
I like
you have
bro. I
you have,
like you, but you gotta let some people talk sometime. You know what I mean?
but you
I don't
but
mind.
you
I'll
ever
answer
heard
all your questions.
Wait.
Eric Slater or anybody like that spoke about like DFS wants to stay in Brooklyn for a
No.
long term? Like no,
He wants to,
okay.
bro. He wants to go to. I'm gonna answer
So
your
ship
question
his
now.
ass.
He wants to
So
be out of here.
ship his ass the fuck out of here and let's get the draft pick or
He's
something
from
like that.
Dallas.
Come on.
No.
Yeah, he wanted to be
Pete,
in Dallas.
wait,
We should
I got
have
a
done
question
it
for
last
Pete.
year.
Wait, SL, I got a
We
question
should
for
have
Pete.
done it last year. We could have
Pete.
had Casey Wallace, and Sean Marks fucked it up.
But
No, wait, SL, wait,
they
SL,
were
wait.
trying to make the playoffs, though, man.
No. Wait, SL, I got a question for you. So, yeah, I've heard, too, that Dallas is very interested in reunion with Dorian Finney-Smith. What type of return do you could get from Dallas, you think? You get a young player like, what's the guy's name? Olive something. What's his name? Max something. Do you think we get him maybe and a draft pick?
Max Kleber. You talking about?
No, there's a prospect they got. Oliver Max or something his name is. I mean, Pete, what type of return
No,
did we
John,
get?
they're not gonna give him up, bro. I think the Simons gave you that answer.
What's up?
No, Pete, I was asking what type of return you think we would get for Doe from Dallas if we trade him back.
Not much, man. Yeah, go ahead, Pete.
I heard SL say that Marks fucked it up, and I think he's actually right, because I heard that like this dude Marks wanted like the world for this guy Dorian Finney-Smith last year. Like at one point, like it was like 2 first rounders or some shit.
Exactly.
And he wasn't gonna get.
He wanted, right.
He got
I told you that. And we could have had Casey Wallace. Instead, fucking Sam Presti jumped in over there and picked him up like, yo, I got 12 pick, and they wanted.
Yo, I love SL's passion,
one of our picks and what's his name, Dole, DFS. They wanted that. What's his name? Mark Cuban was begging Sean Marks to get that deal done. And at the end of the last minute, he pulled out Sean
Wait, Abiel's
Presti.
got a question, SL. Abiel's got a question.
That shit, it was crazy. Fuck
Pete,
Sean
let me
Marks,
ask you
man.
this question.
Bummers.
Since you talked about a team possibly being interested in Cam Thomas, like we're showcasing him, right? He's our leading scorer and our number one option.
I got a
But
question
now-
for Pete, man.
But
Yeah,
so
finish
now
up, Abiel.
with Cam Thomas, would we be trading him? Would we be trading him at his current deal of $4 million a year, and letting
That'll
that
be his
other
next
team
deal.
figure out his next contract, or are we talking about we're gonna extend him first and then trade him?
Oh, extend him first.
That's a great question.
And what
That's
value
really
does he actually have around the NBA to compound?
It's not much right now.
Depending on the team, what they need.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Like,
this.
you can't send him to a
okay?
contender. Like,
Yo, Cam Thomas
It's a
is
lot
the most
about
diverse
salary matching
player.
going on.
Go ahead, SL. Get it
Yeah,
out, bro.
no, it's
You go,
Get it
Pete,
out, bro.
please.
What do you call it?
He's the what?
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you, bro. Yo, this guy Cam Thomas is the most diverse like player in the NBA. Some people think that he's a chucker. His analytics say he's in the 1% of defense. This is not meaning like he's one of the worst defensive players in the NBA.
I tell you guys, man.
And some people say, but listen to this, and then some people think he's the next all-star.
Nah.
So it's really
They're
depending
delusional.
on from team to team. I wouldn't even know what his value is. I'll tell you what I think is going to happen. I think we want to keep our cap as clean as possible. They let his deal go as far as possible. Let him become like a restricted free agent, then re-sign him.
Right.
Well,
that's
I
probably,
could see something like
what's
that.
going to happen.
So
I could
hold on,
actually see
hold
something
on.
like that. I didn't think about that.
Let the market
about
dictate
we're
it.
giving them we're giving them like 1 year $120 that was rumored to be out there. We're giving them that. Cam Thomas.
Bro, I heard he wants a near max deal. I don't know if that's real or not. I've heard
near
someone
max
tell
is
me he wants a
130.
near max deal.
4 year
I heard
130
he
keeps
hired a
max.
new. Yo, I heard he had.
I don't
hired
know
a
if that's
new
real or
agent
not,
something like that. And
I
it was
can't
like,
confirm.
Wait, Pete. How important do you think it is for Thomas to work on his playmaking, get those assist numbers up
his
to
new
earn a
agent
max
that he had
contract?
got. It's
Or you
his
think
new
it should get just purely scoring this season? Like,
It's
where are you
really
on that
not.
spectrum? Do you think?
John, it's really
Nah,
more.
John,
like,
BK.
the
I'm
max he
asking
can
Pete
get
detail.
is 130.
Idea about it.
130 is the max he can get. If he what's his name?
Yeah.
Get to 13 All NBA, then he gets like 150, then he gets like a second team. Like there's certain like
Yeah.
certain matches he gotta get into to get that 200, because where he was drafted will be the what's his name measuring stick, and what's his name as of right now his max is 130.
I mean 120. I'm sorry.
So Pete, the reason I asked that question about Thomas is because he's making $4 million now, right? And he's eligible for, the next max. But if a playoff contending team, like a good team, loses a scorer and says we need that punch, or we need that guy off the bench that can give us 20, and that's Cam Thomas, do we trade him for the $4 million? While his salary is still low, and because they might say, well, we expect that injured guy to come back, so we only want Cam Thomas for now in the playoffs. We don't want to give him a big deal.
So that would be a good leverage move, right, for a contender that's saying, you know what, this guy Cam Thomas is going to make a lot of money in a year or two. If we trade him now, if we get him now, we'll have him starting at $4 million and then get his bird rights. And that would give more leverage to the Nets, because we could say, listen, bro, if you don't give us all these draft picks or whatever, you're going to have to pay more. You're not going to be able to pay the dude. It's really depending from team to team. And by the way, let me preface it. I got to say one last thing with Cam Thomas. Mm-hmm. By the way, guys, I want to be paid $1 million a year, right? Mm-hmm. Just because he wants it doesn't mean he's, gets it. Like I said, I'm not sure if that's real or not. I got to say that because I don't want people saying, yo, Pete said this. But that's one thing I did hear.
Okay.
All right. And let me wrap this up. I should have been sleeping a long time ago.
Could be bullshit.
Pete, I'm gonna call you on Saturday, man. I gotta try to get you back on, man. We're gonna talk about a different topic or something like that, man. We'll see.
Yeah, I've been wanting to link up.
Nah, thanks for coming on, Pete. I'll talk to you too soon, man. All right.
Yeah, hit me up, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna
everybody subscribe to everybody.
Jonathan is delusional.
Wait,
man. 4 hours, man.
Yo, BK, this is probably the most debate you and I've ever been, man, in 220 videos.
Enough with Dennis Schroder, bro. Enough with Dennis Schroder.
No, listen, if he goes, I'm indifferent about it. I'll be just moving on to
that. Hold up, BK. Yo, nobody's gonna be sad when Dennis leaves the league, bro.
Not me.
Do you think I will be?
I'll just be sadder if Ben is the starting point guard.
Dennis, seriously, man.
Yo, BK, I'm telling you right now, nobody's gonna miss Dennis when he's out the league, bro. Nobody's gonna remember him, bro.
Yep,
no one will miss Ben either.
Yo, LBL, you're gonna come on the show more, bro, man. You bring great takes, man. You're so in the middle, man.
That's all it is, man.
Once I start ragging
I'm telling you right now, people are gonna jump for joy when Dennis is out the league, bro.
Yo, John, once I rag the flag, you're gonna stop me.
They're gonna be let's go, man.
All right. Like, comment, subscribe, share the video. When you share, the universe shares back with you. Peace.
Definitely.
Have a good morning, everybody.